Ho! How's it going, everyone? Welcome back. What's up? Let me catch you up here. It seems I have some people to thank. Amioto, thank you very much for the 10 months. Simon with the 50. Mask with the 43. Ben Dixon with the year. A landmark. Thank you, Ben. Much appreciated. Davwell. Thank you for the 39. Solidus with the 13. Blood Sense with the 51. Sinister Clicker with the 9. Gore Lab. Thank you for gifting us up to Bad Humans. Portable with the 7 and the 6 in a row. Badger Lord with the 6 and the 5. Snake May Cry with the Prime sub as well. Thank you. And Solid with the tier 2 and the 9 months. Thank you so much, N Solid. Those tier 2s go a long way. Thank you, thank you. Ruminator with the 6 months. Cheers, everyone. How's it going? So yeah, it's been a while since I've done some classic MGS, so I thought we'd delve back into it today. And I thought I'd play Integral again. I've only ever played Integral once before with the alternate, soldier paths and everything. So yeah, I'm keen to get back to that and maybe practice a little bit more with the new patrol routes. Let me just scroll up here. All right. Hold on 1 second, and we'll get this show on the road. Hold on. Fuck! Hold on, I'll let that play again. We'll sit on the menu. We don't get the Konami jingle on Integral, it seems like. I forgot about that. The Police Knots jingle, really.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by next-generation special forces, being led by members of Foxhound. They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss. And they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You'll have two mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the president of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike. And stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim. High-Tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mattis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound's squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake?
The man with the same codename as you. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes. This is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
There we go. That's how we do it. We didn't sit on the menu for long enough last time, though. So we still have to sit on the menu again. Just to perform the ritual correctly. Before I go into the briefing, I want to switch language to English. There we go. Mr. Mann, thank you very much for the 6 months. Rico as well. I'm not sure if I thanked you for your 10 and your 6 in a row. Cheers, everyone.
It's been a long time, Snake.
I should have known you were behind this, Colonel.
That's no way to greet an old war buddy, Snake.
What do you want from me?
I just invited you here so we could have a talk.
Invited? That's what you call sending armed soldiers after me?
Sorry if they were a little rough with you. But we've got a serious situation here. Only you can get us out of it.
I'm retired from Foxhound. You're not my commander anymore, and I don't have to take orders from you or anyone else.
You will take these orders. I know it.
Excuse me.
Who's this?
Dr. Naomi Hunter. She's chief of Foxhound's medical staff, and an expert in gene therapy.
Are you military?
No, civilian. I've been sent here from ATGC. Pleasure to meet you, Snake. Don't worry, this injection won't hurt a bit.
What's the shot for?
What's wrong? You don't like shots?
Snake, listen up. It all went down 5 hours ago. Heavily armed soldiers occupied Shadow Moses Island, a remote island off the coast of Alaska.
What soldiers?
Next Generation Special Forces, led by members of Unit Foxhound. They've presented Washington with a single demand, and they say that if it isn't met, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
A nuclear weapon?
I'm afraid so. You see, the island is the site of a secret nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Foxhound hijacking a nuclear weapon?
Now you understand how serious the situation is. You'll have 2 mission objectives. First, you're to rescue the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, and the president of Arms Tech, Kenneth Baker. They're both being held as hostages.
Those are some heavy-duty hostages.
Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to launch a nuclear strike, and stop them if they do. Any questions, Snake?
Questions? I haven't even said whether I'd accept this mission.
Well, you can make up your mind after you hear more about the situation.
Alright, so now, if we... Oh, it's weird seeing these in Japanese. But now if we exit, we get a sort of hidden scene. You can only get it now if you exit after that first briefing. And we're kind of simulating Snake trying to leave the mission. That's why we get it now when we try to exit. We try to leave the briefing, so Snake tries to leave the mission. The scene will reflect what we're doing here in a way.
Colonel, I don't work for the government anymore. Let me go back to Twin Lakes.
Why, Snake? Is your life in Alaska all that great?
There's a dog sled race this week. Next Saturday, I have to be in Anchorage.
The Iditarod? The longest sled race in the world? When did you become a dog musher?
Right now, my 50 Huskies are my only family. I've got to take care of them.
Don't worry about your dogs.
What do you mean?
I'm sorry, Snake, but this vessel is headed for the Bering Sea. There's no room for debate.
I told you, even if I do owe you, I don't owe anything to this army or this country.
You will accept this assignment.
Why should I be stupid enough to do that? I'm no patriot.
Snake, there's enough dirt in your file from your days as an agent to keep you in the stockade until you're a very old man.
Oh, I see. Blackmail.
No, Snake. I prefer to look at it as helping you come to a decision more easily. But anyway, I know you better than that. You'd take this assignment even without the threat.
Why do you say that?
You're a natural-born soldier. You're not the grow old gracefully type. It's the same for all of us who've seen real action. The only place we can feel truly alive is on the battlefield. I'm a soldier too. I know those feelings of powerlessness, frustration that you feel every day. You've tried to play the Boy Scout out there in Alaska, but you can't race dogs in the snow forever. Why don't you come back to us and be a soldier again?
You think my life is some kind of a joke?
Snake, I just want to give you back your purpose in life.
Love the sound design so much. Those industrial sounds in the background, the Colonel's footsteps. I wonder if he took that from a film, the way the Colonel keeps walking back and forth, blocking the whole camera's view. It's the scene is very reminiscent of a scene in Escape from New York when they're sending Pliskin in at the start. When they're giving Pliskin his orders, very similar to that. It's not shot in the same way though. It's like well lit in an office and it kind of cuts back and forth sort of traditionally.
Tell me about the nuclear weapon disposal facility.
The disposal facility includes a hardened underground base. Even with our most advanced intelligence gathering equipment, we can't tell what's happening inside.
So someone needs to penetrate, gather intelligence, and report back. Sounds like a spy movie. What's the insertion method?
Well, an air insertion is impossible.
Not with this storm going on.
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
Approach?
Yes, within a few miles of it. The facility is equipped with sonar detection capabilities. They'd be able to hear our engine or propeller noise.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV.
Launch?
Same as a torpedo, only this has no propulsion device of its own. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim.
You want me to swim in sub-zero Alaskan water?
Don't worry. That suit represents the latest advances in polythermal technology. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes. This is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
Yeah, that's another thing that's kind of interesting about that scene when we exit. Even though it's an optional scene, it probably indicates Snake's character arc in this game more than any other scene in the introduction. You know, that's what it's really all about. Is Snake really just a mindless clone of Big Boss? Just designed to be an unthinking, unfeeling killing machine? Or can he live for something more? And that scene there really sets that up, you know? It really sets up Snake's whole character arc, and it's completely optional. And it's great how it... Someone mentioned it in chat there, but it is great how it ties into the final scene with Big Boss at the end of the previous game, Metal Gear 2. The Colonel's dialogue there is almost identical to Big Boss at the end of Metal Gear 2. You know, when he tells Snake that he's given him a reason to live and all of that. That the only reason he has to live is to fight in war, basically. Shit. I know the proper layout for these. You'll notice when we go through these briefing files, there's a timer up on the top left. If you play all of these files as they're listed, you'll notice the time won't be matching up properly. The continuity will be all over the place. So if you want to play these files with the proper continuity, you have to go out of order. And usually I know how to do it. I think I still kind of know, but it's just, it's harder. Yeah, just the fact that I can't read them like I usually do. But I think I remember more or less. We go here. We go here next. But it's not necessary. Like, you don't need to play them in order. But usually I like to do it that way. It's okay, Dim. Hey, what's up, Manquitos?
The chief of DARPA and the president of an arms manufacturing company. What business did they have at a nuclear weapons disposal facility?
The truth is that secret exercises were being conducted at the time the terrorist group attacked.
Must be extremely important exercises if those two were directly involved. Were they testing some kind of new advanced weapon?
I'm not privy to that information.
Do we know exactly where they're being held?
The DARPA chief has also been injected with a mini transmitter. As you get closer, you should be able to pick up his location on your radar.
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuclear missile?
They say they do. They even gave us the serial number of the warhead they plan to use.
Was the number confirmed?
I'm afraid so. At the very least, they've got their hands on a real nuclear warhead.
Isn't there some kind of safety device to prevent this type of terrorism?
Yes. Every missile and warhead in our arsenal is equipped with a PAL, which uses a discrete detonation code.
PAL.
Permissive Action Link. The safety control system built into all nuclear weapons systems. But even so, we can't rest easy.
Why not?
Because the DARPA chief knows the detonation code.
But even if they have a nuclear warhead, it must have been removed from its missile. All the missiles on these disposal sites are supposed to be dismantled. It's not that easy to get your hands on an ICBM.
That used to be true. But since the end of the Cold War, you can get anything if you have enough money and the right connections.
Yeah, for some of these scenes, you can change the camera angle, move the camera around. That's what I was doing there when I was switching perspectives, changing from camera to camera.
So what exactly are they demanding?
A person's remains.
Remains?
That's right. To be more accurate, cell specimens which contain the individual's genomic information.
Cell specimens? Why would they want that?
The terrorists need them. You see, these next-generation special forces have been strengthened through gene therapy.
Strengthened?
You've heard of the Human Genome Project. They've been mapping the human genome, and they're nearly finished. Following up on this research, the military has been working towards identifying those genes which are responsible for making effective soldiers.
There are genes that do that?
Yes. And using gene therapy, they're able to transplant those genes into regular soldiers.
Gene therapy?
I'll explain this part. With gene therapy, we can remove those genes which we know may lead to sickness or disease, and at the same time splice in genes with beneficial effects, such as resistance to cancer, for example.
In other words, we can overcome all sorts of genetic diseases, and at the same time add genetic characteristics as desired.
Okay. And so if you knew what genes were responsible for making the perfect soldier, you could implant them in the same way, right?
Yes, we could.
But it all depends on being able to isolate and identify those soldier genes.
And in order to do that, it's helpful if you can study the genomic information of one of the greatest soldiers ever.
One of the greatest soldiers ever?
One of the greatest soldiers ever?
The man they call the greatest warrior of the 20th century.
You don't mean Big Boss.
That's right. We've been working feverishly to identify the genes responsible for his incredible combat skill. So far, we've discovered about 60 of the so-called soldier genes.
So his body was recovered after all.
Yes, and his cells have remained frozen in a cryo chamber. His genomic information is a priceless treasure to mankind.
Priceless to the military, perhaps.
His body was burned severely, but it was possible to restore his DNA profile from just a single strand of his hair.
You people are amazing. And then you're gonna transplant those genes into soldiers?
Yes. We'll use a process that I discovered called gene targeting. The strongest soldiers don't become what they are by acquiring their skills through training or experience. We now know that hereditary factors are far more crucial for creating superior soldiers.
Snake, we can't give them his body. It's potentially more dangerous than all the nuclear warheads on that island put together.
I hear the terrorists are calling themselves the Sons of Big Boss.
The Sons of Big Boss? What's the time limit?
24 hours. They say they'll launch after 24 hours.
Do they say what the target will be?
So far, they haven't mentioned the target.
When did the countdown start?
5 hours ago.
Fuck! I thought it would go to the top of that list.
That doctor, is she part of this operation too?
She was in charge of Foxhound's gene therapy. She knows more about those men than anyone else.
You mean you've seen them naked?
Make no mistake, I'm not a nurse. I'm a scientist.
By the way, what was that injection for?
It's a combination of nanomachines and an anti-freezing peptide so that your blood and other bodily fluids don't freeze, even at subarctic temperatures.
Nanomachines?
Not just one kind, either. There are different types which will replenish the supply of adrenaline, nutrition, and sugar in your bloodstream.
Now I don't have to worry about food.
I also put some nootropics in there.
Say what?
Nootropics. A class of drugs which will help improve your mental functioning.
It'll make me smarter, huh? Anything else?
Yes. Benzedrine. It's a type of stimulant. It'll keep you alert and responsive for 12 straight hours.
That was quite a cocktail. Anything else in there?
Those nanomachines will also keep your Codex batteries charged up.
Well, I guess I can call you when I'm ready to go on a diet.
You're welcome.
Colonel, who are you speaking for?
Naturally, I'm representing the U.S. government.
So who's in supervisory control of this operation?
The President of the United States.
Which means that the President must be meeting with his top aides in the map room about now, huh?
No, at this point they're still video conferencing with each other.
If that's a real nuclear warhead, shouldn't they issue a COG?
Not yet. The Secretary of Defense has operational control and is fully aware of the situation. After you infiltrate, if you determine they possess nuclear launch capabilities, a COG will be issued.
Well, if they haven't relocated to the nuclear shelter under Mount Washington, I suppose there isn't that much reason to worry yet. Is the National Security Agency in on this?
Yes. So is the DIA, the Defense Intelligence Agency.
The DIA? I'm starting to get a bad feeling about this.
They'll be sending us some support.
We don't need desk jockeys. We need a nuclear weapons specialist.
Of course. A nuclear weapons specialist has already been assigned to us.
We need backup from a specialist. I'm just an amateur when it comes to nuclear weapons.
I know. That's why I've requested the assistance of a military analyst named Nastasha Romanenko. She'll be providing you backup by codec.
A female analyst?
She's built up an impressive record as an advisor for the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. Contact her if you have any questions. She's also an expert on high-tech weapons.
Where's she working from?
At her home in Los Angeles.
California. Seems like 1,000,000 miles away. How well armed are these terrorists? I know there was an exercise going on at the time they revolted.
They're heavily armed, I'm afraid.
What about their battle experience?
The 6 members of Foxhound in charge are all hardened veterans. They're tough enough to eat nails and ask for seconds.
I wouldn't expect anything less from Foxhound.
The others are next-generation special forces. They're not your average grunts either.
Tell me about these next-generation special forces.
They started out as an anti-terrorist special ops unit, made up of former members of biochem units, technical escort units, and the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. Their purpose was to respond to threats involving next-generation weapons of mass destruction, including NBC weapons.
Until they were added, that is.
Who's they?
These guys didn't start out as regular army.
Looks like a pretty international group. Mercenaries?
Yeah, and it gets worse. Most of them were from a merc agency that I think you're familiar with. They were part of Big Boss's private guard. And after Big Boss went down, the military just bought out all their contracts.
Outer heaven.
After that, they were merged with our own VR unit, Force 21, and retrained. If you ask me, these so-called next-generation special forces should be called simulated soldiers. They have no real battle experience.
Video game players, huh?
Don't forget they've all been strengthened with gene therapy. They carry genes which make them excellent soldiers. Don't get careless just because they don't have much experience.
I thought using genetically modified soldiers was prohibited by international law.
Yes, but those are just declarations, not actual treaties.
The interesting thing is that nearly every member of the unit conspired in this attack.
How could an entire unit be subverted to rebellion?
They're calling it a revolution.
Since they all went through the same gene therapy, they probably felt closer than brothers. They see the unit as their only family.
The sons of Big Boss. But if they were regular army, they must have been interviewed periodically by army counselors.
According to their files, they all got straight A's on their psychological tests. They all seemed like fine, upstanding, patriotic soldiers.
But they all took part in the uprising?
No, several people didn't show up on the day of the exercise. That's why there was a resupply of troops.
Was there any sign recently that something might be wrong?
There was a report a month ago that they were acting strangely.
Apparently they consulted classified information about the soldier genes and performed their own gene therapy experiments.
They can do that even without you?
Well, our gene therapy process is almost completely automated. And besides that, they're all geniuses with IQs over 180.
Even the existence of this genome army is a national secret of the highest order. We've been hoping to investigate this thing quietly and deal with it behind closed doors. High-Tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of. An elite group combining firepower and expertise. They're every bit as good as when I was commanding them.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mattis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter.
Looks like a lovely bunch of folks.
And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound's squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake?
Yes. And you're the only person who can stand against him.
Hey, Issues, thank you very much for the Prime sub. And Mobo Fever with the 2 months. Thank you. Hey, what's up, Linda? Corsair. How's it going, guys?
Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake. The man with the same codename as you.
Tell me what you know.
He fought in the Gulf War as a teenager, the youngest person in the SAS. His job was to track down and destroy mobile Scud missile launching platforms. You were there too, I believe. Didn't you infiltrate Western Iraq with a platoon of Green Berets?
I was just a kid myself back then.
The details are classified, but it seems that originally he penetrated the Middle East as a sleeper for the SIS.
He was a spy for the British Secret Intelligence Service?
But he never once showed his face in Century House. He was taken prisoner in Iraq, and after that there was no trace of him for several years. After you retired, he was rescued and became a member of Foxhound.
I thought that by the time I left, they were no longer using codenames.
I don't know his real name. That information is so highly classified that even I can't look at it. Here's a photo of him. Pretty shocking, huh? His skin tone is different, but otherwise you two are exact duplicates.
I have a twin?
I don't know the details, but it seems so. That's why we really need you for this mission.
You're the only one who can beat him. Now that I've met you, I know. You've got something that he doesn't. A can see it in your eyes.
Why don't I find that thought more comforting? Colonel, you're retired. Why are you involved in this?
Because there aren't many people who know Foxhound as well as I do.
Is that really the only reason?
I've been soldiering for a long time. I don't know anything else. I guess even though I'm getting a little old, I still love to be in the field.
Colonel, you're a lousy liar. Tell me the real reason.
Okay, Snake. Sorry. I'll be frank. A person very dear to me is being held hostage.
Who is it?
My niece, Meryl.
What was your niece doing here?
Several soldiers were reported missing the day of the revolt. And my niece was one of those called in as an emergency replacement.
She looks like you.
She's my little brother's girl. He died in the Gulf War, and since then I've been watching after her.
A personal motive, Colonel. That's not very soldierly.
I'm retired. I'm just an old man now. And I'm your friend.
Since when are we friends?
I've thought of us as friends since the fall of Zanzibar.
With my personality, I don't have too many friends.
That's what I trust about you. It's what makes you human. Please, Snake. Save my niece, Meryl.
All right. But I have two conditions.
Name them.
1, no more secrets between us. I want complete disclosure at all times. And 2, I'll only accept orders directly from you, Colonel. No cutoffs involved, okay?
Agreed. That's why I was called. But one thing.
What?
I'm not a colonel anymore. Just a retired old warhorse.
I understand, Colonel.
The smirk. And I think that's it. Yes, so now that we've done every briefing file, when we leave, we get one more extra scene like before.
I need to borrow your scissors.
What are you going to do?
Don't worry, just gonna clean myself up a little.
Huh?
I don't want to be mistaken for the leader of the terrorists.
Let's do it. Shadow Swift, thank you for the 4 months.
I'm going to swat down a couple of bothersome flies.
Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum.
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface. But make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
Got it. Okay, I'm ready to go.
Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to This Is Snake. And Cannon, thank you for the 7. Karuko with the 7 months as well. Thank you. Okay, let's see if we can do this flawlessly first time. I'm playing on Integral. The patrol routes are different. I've only played Integral once before with these patrol routes, so this is still going to be very new to me. So expect some alerts. It's pretty wild, some of the patrol routes they have. Oh, is he going up already? Like, this guy will stay down here forever sometimes. Fuck it. Yeah, he's coming back down already. Chebsworth with the 14 months. Thank you. He really guards this area. Look at this shit. You don't see anything like this in the game usually. Now he's going up. Okay, I have no idea what to do. Just thought I'd move fast. Oh shit! Is he the only guy here at the beginning? Oh no, there's another dude.
What was that noise?
No, don't even think about it. Exciting. Look at this, not knowing where the guards are or what they're gonna do. Semi-blind MGS1 experience.
Snake, don't forget this is a covert operation. There are lots of bad guys and only one of you. If you're spotted, you'll be surrounded before you know it.
If that happens, you're finished.
First, go to the elevator in the back. Take it up to the ground floor. Then look for the DARPA chief. Snake, just to make sure, let's review how to use the codec system. Snake,
The tonal
if you want to
change
send a
there.
transmission, first press the select button.
Yeah. So you can get a lot of tutorials here at the start of the game that you can never get anywhere else in any other map. It's kind of weird. He has a load of tutorials here for this first area. You can never trigger them again anywhere else.
Snake, don't forget.
I want to get the corner knocking one.
First, go to the... Snake, don't forget.
It's weird as well how you trigger them.
First, go to...
Yeah, he's just repeating.
Snake, don't forget this is a covert operation. There are lots of bad guys and only one of you. If you're spotted, you'll be surrounded before you know it.
That whole thing about the main theme getting plagiarized, that was well after Tappy stopped working on the games anyway. You know, he didn't work on MGS 2 or 3. And the main theme was used up until MGS 3. It was used in MGS 3. It stopped getting used after that. You don't hear it in MGS 4. But yeah, I'm not sure what happened with Tappy. Okay, let me see if I can get this call.
If you're spotted, all the enemies will come to attack you at once. That's alert mode. In that case, there are only two ways to get out of danger. Either kill all the enemies that are coming after you.
Hibino doesn't think Tappy plagiarized the theme. Yeah, like I was never convinced with that. You know, people say it was plagiarism, but I don't know. Of course, someone can just come up with a melody that's similar to something else, right? I don't think Kojima has really said much about it either, has he? I know there was that one video of someone playing it for him. Like someone played the theme for Kojima. Like, was he forced to change the theme, or was it something that he decided to do because he thought it was too similar? I don't really know anything about that whole situation. Do you, Bad Humans? Like, I don't remember Kojima ever saying anything about that. But maybe he did. I just remember there was just that one video. And then people sort of theorized.
Snake, don't forget this is a covert operation. There are lots of bad guys and only one of you. If you're spotted, you'll be surrounded before you know it.
Besides that video, I haven't seen anything. Yeah, me neither. That's the only thing I've ever seen related to that. And then people just theorized after seeing that video that it was plagiarism and that Kojima was forced to change it. And it was like, from what I remember, it was just a random fan that played it for him, right? It was just some random guy that said, hey, have you heard this? It sounds similar to the MGS theme, doesn't it? But yeah, it'd be interesting if we could get more info on that whole scenario. So the music is mostly made by Konami staff, Yuto? Well, it's changed throughout the series. I think Tappy was a Konami employee. But then other freelancers worked on the games primarily. I think, like, I'm not sure if... Well, Hibino did work on a lot of Konami games, didn't he? But I think he worked on other stuff as well. I'm not sure if he was a Konami employee at any point. Maybe Bad Humans would know. But obviously Harry Gregson Williams wasn't. Like a Konami salary man. I don't think Hibino was either, but he did work on a lot of Konami games. Oh, you're just talking about MGS1's OST, right? Yeah. I think all of that was Tappy's work, but I'm not sure.
First, go to the elevator in the back. Take it up to the ground floor.
Are you going to give me my calls, Colonel?
You still don't have a weapon.
Yeah, now we're getting some of the other ones. There's just one call I'm looking for here.
The O2 gauge is...
Yeah, teaching me about the O2 gauge.
Snake, when you enter a narrow space, you'll automatically go into intrusion mode. Press up on the direction... Snake, when you're up against certain walls or obstacles, you can look behind you while you're still hidden. We call that corner view mode. Use it skillfully to see the openings in your enemy's actions and avoid being spotted while advancing.
In corner view mode, you can hit the wall to make a noise by pressing the action button.
So I can trick the enemy and lure him my way, huh?
You're good at tricking people, aren't you?
Only beautiful women like yourself.
There it is. You're good at tricking people, aren't you? An early indication that there's something going on with Naomi. What's really cool, though, is how MGS2 plays with that call. Am I doing Meryl donation? Yeah. If someone donates, I'll stick it up. Okay. Ooh! Nice. Okay, I didn't think I'd have time there. Ladda. Love that chunky guitar sound. We don't hear it too often in the game. You hear it a lot at the start, though.
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility.
That took a long time. I guess you're feeling a little rusty.
Fuck you.
Don't worry. It's been a while, but it's all coming back to me.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska, you know.
Take it easy. I'm grateful. If it weren't for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
2 F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
Behind D. Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here?
I have no idea, but it looks like our little diversion got their attention. Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed.
What the fuck?
There are only 18 hours left until their deadline. You've got to hurry.
Wow, you must be crazy to fly a hind in this kind of weather.
What the hell was that?
Oh, sorry. I haven't introduced you to yet. This is Mei Ling. She was assigned to us as our visual and data processing specialist. She designed your codec, as well as your Soliton radar system. Contact her if you have any questions about either of them.
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's wrong?
Nothing. I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so cute.
You're just flattering me.
No, I'm serious. Well, I know I won't be bored for the next 18 hours.
Come on. I can't believe I'm being hit on by the famous Solid Snake. But I'm surprised. You're very frank for a trained killer.
Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each other.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to learning about the man behind the legend.
We'll be monitoring your movements by radar, so contact us by codec anytime you want.
Got it. I'll call if I'm feeling lonely.
Seriously, Snake, we're here to back you up, so call if you need some information or advice.
I'm also in charge of your mission data. Contact me if you want me to record your current status. My frequency is 140.96. It's a dedicated frequency for saving data. Don't forget it.
Remember, except for your binoculars, you're naked. You need to arm yourself with whatever weapons you can find.
I remember. First, I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
Hey.
I'll hold you to that, Doctor. By the way, sorry to disappoint you, but I did manage to smuggle out my smokes.
How did you do that?
In my stomach. Thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
Cigarettes? How are those going to help you?
You never know.
Whoa, look at this camera angle.
If you want to get in, there's the front door. It's the fastest way, but there's too much risk of being spotted by the enemy.
I can't just knock on the door and ask them to let me in. There's one sentry on the left and one on the right. They're armed with 5.56ers and pineapples.
What about the air duct near the door? There should also be a duct on the second floor.
I can't see it from here.
I'll let you decide the best COA. I'm counting on you, Snake.
Okay. Hey, Sons of Liberty, 96 with the $2. Let Meryl live. Thank you very much, Sons of Liberty. I will, I'll add that donation during the next main scene or something like that. I'll set that up. Cheers, man. Did I thank everyone else? Sons of Liberty, Chebsworth, Cannon, Black Stan Marsh with the 28 months. Thank you. Yeah, check this out. This guy's pattern. Does he just stay up there? I think he does. That's crazy. The diagonal movements. Look at this. Mr. Kane with the year. Thank you. Is that until I get closer? No, I think he'll keep doing that. Even if I get close to him. Try getting close to him. I mean, unless he notices my footprints, of course. Rizzle with the 100 bits as well. Thank you. Oh, I still have the integral thing there on Moobot. Yeah, it doesn't actually change boss patterns. That's incorrect. I thought it did, but it doesn't. Bosses are the exact same, but enemy patrol routes are different. I'm not used to playing this with the smoothing turned on. Usually I don't have it turned on. Let me just see if it looks, yeah. I think I'll leave it turned off. Oh, Jesus! Where did you come from? The old classic. Oh, jeez, I didn't think they got knocked out that quickly. I'm not sure what I want to do. Ooh, that's cheeky. That's new. There's no camera there in the original game. Forgot about that. That's something new to Integral. That's cool. Uh-oh. Am I gonna get spotted here? He's going back up to his spot.
A surveillance camera?
I forgot to call Nastasha.
This is Nastasha Romanenko. A pleasure to work with you, Solid Snake.
You're the nuclear specialist that the Colonel mentioned?
That's me. You can ask me anything about nukes that you want. I am also a military analyst, so I have an extensive knowledge of weapon systems as well. They asked me to participate in this operation as a supervisor from the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. I was happy to accept. We must not allow terrorists to get their hands on nuclear weapons of any kind. I hope I can help you to stop them.
You're a tough lady.
Those terrorists are serious about launching a nuclear weapon? The world cannot stand by idly and allow that to happen, and neither can I. Unfortunately, all I can do from here is provide you with information.
Hopefully that'll be enough. Another soldier here wouldn't make a difference anyway. It's good to work with you, Nastasha.
Same here, Snake.
I think they had that camera in MGS4. No. The one that caught me? No. Just the two regular cameras that are usually here in the main game.
Security cameras?
Ah.
Duh. That is the wireless type which transmits visual data to a central security area. If you use chaff, you will be able to disable it.
Or we could just go underneath. Ooh, is this guy different? He is. Interesting. He doesn't come over here at all. He just stays in the central area. Go.
That base must have some kind of ventilation system to recirculate the air. There should be air ducts around there somewhere. They must need a lot of power to run the base. There's probably a diesel generator somewhere. And since generating electricity requires oxygen, there must be exhaust openings for that too. You're not gonna believe this, but they shot down the F-16s we were using as a diversion with a Hind D. Then we got a message from Liquid. He said if we try something like that again, he'll launch the nuke. Snake, hurry up and get in there. That Hind will be coming back soon.
Okay. So first thing we're gonna do is get the scene in the vents here. Then we'll go back out. We are doing an in-depth run, so I'll try and show all of the optional scenes and things like that. And there are a few of them at the start here.
Snake, this is McDonald Miller. It's been a long time.
Master, what are you doing here?
I quit being a drill instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh?
Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you, so call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.80.
I moved the Darker Chief to the cell in the first floor basement.
What about the vent shaft cleaning?
They just opened the vent covers. They're about to start spraying for rats.
First floor basement ventilation shaft.
Shut those covers as soon as they're done spraying. Also, keep your eye on that woman in the cell. Don't get careless now.
Woman in the cell?
Did something happen?
There's an intruder.
Really?
He's already done 3 people.
He's killed 3 people?
Yeah. Say he's using stealth, too.
Stealth? There's an intruder besides me?
Anyway, I want you to increase the security detail on the Chief.
Okay. So now, we're actually gonna go all the way back to the helipad and we'll take the bottom duct. Because there's another scene like that which we can get inside the bottom duct. And another thing about these scenes inside the ducts, if you don't have any alerts, you'll miss out on the second half of the cutscene. So that second half where they talk about the other intruder having killed 3 people, you will only trigger that if you've received at least 1 alert before this point. Which is kind of strange. Makes sense for the second half of the scene down below, but not so much that one. Ooh. I might get spotted here. Go. Nice. They're not talking about Snake there. No, they're talking about Fox. Like Snake says, there's another intruder besides me. And then Snake takes that role in MGS2. Go. Ooh, I wasn't sure if I was going to get away with that. He was asleep, so I was able to just run through him. But once I make contact with him, he wakes up. So I have to be in the vent, quick, or else he'll notice. And now if we come over here, this is where we get the second scene.
Were all the Silcom pistols unloaded?
Yeah, but there was a problem.
What is it?
The security on the door was broken.
So the door is still open? Second floor where?
The east side room.
We better fix it before the boss finds out.
But that's nothing. I heard they spotted an intruder outside.
Really? Maybe we'll finally get to see some action.
Yeah, but we better do something about that door.
Let's put in an order to have it repaired.
So again, just like the previous scene, you need at least 1 alert to trigger that second part. Which makes a bit more sense, right? Because they're talking about an intruder that got spotted. And they don't connect it to Grey Fox there at all. You know, Snake doesn't say another intruder besides me or anything like that. They don't mention him taking out 3 people. But yeah, pretty interesting. Another thing as well, do they mention that scene if you pick up the SOCOM? I don't think they do. I think you need to leave the SOCOM outside in order to get the second part of that scene as well. They talk about unloading the SOCOM pistols in that room upstairs. So if you don't pick up the SOCOM pistol in the truck, you have another chance here. And that's kind of what they're doing there. They're giving you a hint about where to find the SOCOM pistols if you didn't find it outside. That room upstairs, they're talking about how the door is broken. Normally, you wouldn't have the right cards to get through that door. And if you don't go through there, if you don't go into that room early, it'll get locked and you'll have to come back way later. Wexford, how's it going? Also Billy, hi, if I didn't say hi earlier. So I think we could go back outside and get the SOCOM in the truck. Or maybe not, given what they said. I can't remember. And of course, now we can get this other scene with Miller as well.
Those mice are Alaskan field mice. Don't worry, they can't hurt you. Wild field mice don't have a thick layer of fat, but they can still survive the bitter winters here without hibernating. They dig tunnels under the snow. That's where they stay warm.
Survival specialists, huh? I should learn from them.
But there's a dark side too. Sometimes the males will kill and eat offspring that's not their own.
To ensure the survival of their own genes, right?
Yeah, pretty brilliant program, huh? If there are mice, that means there must be an exit somewhere. Follow the mice.
Hey, what's up, V Cancel? Matty, what's up? I wonder if they originally planned for there to be more water in this game. You know? You have the dock at the beginning, you have this vent here, and then I think that's it. Still cool to have it for these opening areas, though. Definitely adds to the immersion. The water around Metal Gear as well. I guess you can technically drown yourself there, yeah. I guess I don't really think of that as being an area where you submerge yourself, but technically you can, yeah. Oh god, my nose! I have no idea what their patrol routes are like here. This guy seems to be going round in circles around that tank. Yeah, sorry, my nose is a bit stuffy.
Use the elevator to change floors. There should be a cargo elevator that you can take down somewhere around there. Try to find it.
Hey, Nastasha, tell me something.
That's a chaff grenade. It's a special grenade that disperses thin, narrow metallic strips of various lengths and frequency responses. It can confuse electronic equipment. It will be useful against machines which depend upon electronic sensors. Naturally, for it to be effective, you must use it before you are attacked. If you are expecting an attack, spread the chaff beforehand.
Okay.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island was built at the beginning of this century. It was made only to temporarily store the nuclear warheads.
Why? If they wanted to dispose of them, why wouldn't they just dismantle them right away?
They cannot do that. You see, when you dismantle a warhead, you still have nuclear materials that must be stored. At this point, all of the nuclear material storage facilities are way past capacity. But they could not stop dismantling weapons while at the same time pushing Start 2.
So you're telling me that this base was built so they could temporarily avoid being in conflict with Start 2?
Most people think that we live in a safer world now. But with all the dismantled nuclear weapons and waste around, the threat of nuclear terrorism has increased tremendously.
It's ironic, isn't it?
Okay, where am I going? Down here. I'm scared. Oh god, yeah, get caught immediately. Dead. Beautiful. Yeah, I have no idea where the guards are. Part of me wants to go up to that room to get the SOCOM, but I also want to show off what happens if you don't pick up the SOCOM. I think last time I picked up the SOCOM, even though it was an in-depth run, so fuck it. We won't pick up the SOCOM at all this time. Where are you going? What? Did someone upstairs fucking see me? I'm okay, Wexford. I don't have a cold or anything. It's just, must be dust or something. Suck my balls. Fuck off. Yeah. No radar on extreme difficulty, nope. Oh, that was cheeky. Those 2 grenades. Right, fuck it, go. I bet I'm gonna get caught. Go! Go! No! Shouldn't have got greedy. Yeah, there I go again. Oh, weird. We're not getting the same checkpoint. What the fuck? Or maybe we are. I knew he was gonna look that. Okay, yeah, okay, right, yeah. Okay, fuck it. Kill me. Kill me. Oh, God. All right. Take 4. Second time playing MGS Integral. The MGS3 remake is my second favorite game of all time. Right next to the Bloodborne remaster. That's what I think of it. Amazing video game. Where? Where are these guards? Where are you going? Time to get caught immediately. Okay. What the fuck is going on here? Okay, this guy is coming down some stairs. That guy is gonna come all the way back around. Go! 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 Jesus. I feel like those two guards shouldn't have been so perplexing. What the hell?
Snake, if you want to go up or down a ladder, just press the action button by the ladder.
Let's get those calls with Nastasha again.
That's a chaff grenade. It's a special...
What's up, Snake? Snake, remember what the Gaul said. The graveyards are full of indispensable men. Snake, you're all alone and surrounded by bad guys. Try to be careful and avoid getting into a fight whenever you can.
You're right. Wow, you know all sorts of great quotes, don't you?
Well, both my parents are from Guangdong, China, but I was born and raised in America. I've always liked reading literature from both sides. Kinda keeps me in touch. I'll share some more quotes with you if you like.
I'm looking forward to it. But to tell you the truth, I'd like to learn more about you.
Well, I'll think about it.
Bob, the game volume should be fine. I don't know. Do you have really shitty speakers? I feel like the game volume should be okay. Woo Forever. Thank you for the 3 months. I mean, I can turn it up a little bit. It's okay. It's good. I was going to say something there. Fuck, what was I going to say? I can't remember.
Snake, you've got to think. Your mind is your most dangerous weapon. If things are getting too complicated, try to simplify your thoughts. You can also try calling Campbell for advice.
Someone was asking, is Integral really that different? The patrol routes are very, very different. That's why I was getting so confused in that last area. Because I'm not used to how the guards move around in this version. Bosses are the same. So don't pay attention to that Integral Moobot command in that regard. The bosses are the same. I thought they were different. But yeah, enemy patrol routes are quite different.
Oh, kinda damn cold. I hate Alaska. Boy, oh boy, that woman is built all right.
Does the Colonel say the Baker quote from MGS2 in this game? I believe so. about blasting through the wall.
Is that a woman? Not him.
Okay, so another very well hidden Easter egg here. Dog's voice is too loud compared to the game. Is that right? No? It's good? I do like to be a bit louder than the game. Obviously not way, way louder, but a bit louder, you know? It's good. Okay. So if we exit this area and come back, check this out. Meryl is doing different exercises. Normally you would have no reason to go back after this point. You could play this game 20 times and not see this. Because once you climb up that ladder, you have no real reason to turn back. But if you do turn back and climb back up, you'll see this. And if we keep doing this again and again, let's see if anything interesting happens.
Soldiers that have been forged in the fires of battle are used to catching naps whenever and wherever they can. There's a big difference between real soldiers and those kids who have only been trained in VR simulators. After playing for a long time, you should get some rest too.
Those kids.
People's reaction speed is slowest around 3 o'clock in the morning, and so is their judgment. If you're feeling drowsy, you should get some sleep.
What is it, Snake?
While we're perving on Meryl here, another cute little thing you can do here with Mei Ling, if you just stay here, you just sit on this screen, keep looking at Mei Ling, don't take your eyes off her. Hey, there it is.
I wish I could send you weapons through this codec instead of just data.
That would be nice. I'm starting to feel like a thief already. Ransacking rooms, rifling through fallen enemies' pockets.
But you have no choice, Snake.
Maybe so, but I think I'm starting to develop kleptomania. I just keep putting things in my pocket.
Never seen that one before. There's another one, another Easter egg with Mei Ling. I think this one is a bit more well known though. Actually, I'm not even sure if you can get it this early on. Let's see if we can.
What's up, Snake? Be careful, Snake.
If we keep calling and exiting.
What's up, Snake? Be careful, Snake. What can I do for you, Snake? Talk to you later, Snake.
Yeah, I don't think you can get it this early.
What is it, Snake? Good luck, Snake.
Yeah, you can't. That's weird. Okay, yeah, we'll do that one later on. Hey, Phantom Cigar, thank you for the 22. We can see her tattoo a bit more clearly here now.
After the START II Accord was signed on January 3rd, 1993, Russia and the US reduced their strategic nuclear warheads to between 3,000 and 3,500 warheads each. They completely dismantled all of the ICBMs which contained MIRVs. As a result of that, there are over 15,000 dismantled nuclear warheads waiting to be disposed of.
Rudy, what's up?
The warheads are supposed to be dismantled at Pantex or some other dismantling facility, but there are limits to how many warheads they can process. We just do not have the capabilities to dismantle all the warheads that are out there.
Foxhound, I like the name. I was kind of stunned with that second vent cutscene. I've never seen that before. In a game that I lost count how many times I've played. Oh, nice. Did you just see that for the first time there in this playthrough? Yeah, I think a lot of people still don't know about that one. I was pretty mind blown when I discovered that as well after God knows how many playthroughs. And here she is without any pants. Hey, I just noticed something. When you press triangle here, he moves forward. Or like it moves the camera a little bit. Just by pressing triangle. Weird. How did I not notice that before? And of course, now we have to go back again.
This thing is too cool.
Cannon with the $5. Thank you to save Meryl. And Wexford with the 5 as well just now to save Meryl. Cheers, guys. I'll add the donations during the next scene. During the next cutscene. Cheers, Wexford, Cannon. Now we're getting to the good stuff. Nastasha, tell me more.
Over 200 tons of plutonium and over 1,000 tons of high-grade uranium have been removed from nuclear weapons so far. And on top of that, nuclear reactors all over the world continue to produce and leak spent nuclear fuel. According to one estimate, as of the year 2005, America alone was storing over 50,000 tons of nuclear material. There is no room left in our nuclear material storage sites. That is why we need nuclear weapon disposal facilities.
Interesting how they mix fact and fiction with a lot of Nastasha's calls. Talking about 2005 there. These official stats of 2005. Of course, this game released in 98, but it takes place in 2005. Look at the crease. Alright, so do we want to see some feet? Will we do it one more time for Meryl's feet, for a close-up on Meryl's feet? Which is the most lewd of all. Yeah, we're doing it. The feet animations are pretty perverse. Wait till you see this. The detail in her feet as well is kind of impressive. Hey, Fire Lord with the 50 months. Thank you. Here it is. Hold on, we have to get the proper angle here. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Look at the lines. Look at it. Look at how they actually separate the toes and everything. Just for this one scene where we get a foot close up. This one optional scene. Oh my god. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. I bet someone's masturbating in chat. There has to be one. Or someone's opened up a new tab. You really disappoint me sometimes, chat.
Snake, the DARPA chief's signal is coming from somewhere in that area. Isn't there some place to drop down? Take a look around in first-person view mode.
Who's that?
I'm here to save you. You're the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, right?
You here to save me, huh? What's your outfit?
I'm the pawn they sent here to save your worthless butt.
Really? It's true. You don't look like one of them. In that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
Slow down. Don't worry. First, I want some information about the terrorists.
The terrorists?
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuke?
What are you talking about?
The terrorists are threatening the White House. They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Sweet Jesus.
Is it possible?
It's possible. They could launch a nuke.
How do they plan to launch? I thought this place was just for keeping the dismantled warheads. They shouldn't have access to a missile.
What I'm about to tell you is classified information. Okay? We were conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A weapon that will change the world.
What?
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the Earth. A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
Metal Gear. It can't be.
You knew? Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects. How did you know that?
We've had a couple of run-ins in the past. So that's the reason you were here at this disposal site?
Why else would I come to a godforsaken place like this?
I had heard the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
On the contrary, it's grown into a huge joint project between ArmsTech and ourselves. We were going to use this exercise as raw data, and then proceed to mass production. If it hadn't been for the revolution...
Revolution?
Rex has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
Rex?
Metal Gear Rex. The code name for the new Metal Gear prototype. They're probably already finished arming the warhead they plan to use with Rex. These guys are pros. They're all experienced in handling and equipping weapons.
Hey! Shut up in there, will ya?
I thought that all nuclear warheads were equipped with safety measures. Some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
Oh, you mean PAL? Yes, of course, there is a PAL. It's set up so that you need to input 2 different passwords in order to launch the device.
There are 2 passwords?
Yes. Baker knows one, and I know one.
Baker? The president of Arms Tech.
That's right. Each of us needs to input our password, or there can be no launch. But they found out my password.
You talked?
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds. You can't resist.
Psycho Mantis?
One of the members of Foxhound. He has psychic powers.
This is bad.
It's just a matter of time before they get Baker's too.
If they find out Baker's password...
Yes, they'll be able to launch a nuke anytime. But there is a way to stop the launch.
What?
The card keys.
Card keys?
They were designed by Arms Tech, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that?
Yes. You can stop the launch.
That card key.
So where are the keys?
Baker should have them. Listen, you need 3 card keys. There are 3 different slots to put them in. You need to insert a card into each one of them.
Okay, 3 card keys. Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
Somewhere in the 2nd floor basement.
2nd floor basement?
I heard the guards say they moved him to an area that has a lot of electronic jamming.
Any other clues?
Yes. They cemented over the entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint them. Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color? Here, take this. It's my ID card. It'll open any level 1 security door. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electrical field.
Personal area network, huh?
It transmits data using the salts in your body as the transmission medium. As you approach the door's security devices, they'll read the data stored in the card.
And the doors will open automatically. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No.
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
So does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists' demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon? What is it?
Hey, what happened?
Dead.
Naomi, the chief. What happened?
I don't know. It looked like a heart attack, but...
A heart attack? No.
Colonel, are you hiding something from me?
Absolutely not. Snake, you've got to understand. This op is security level red. You need the highest security clearance to get access to the complete file.
You want me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the file?
I told you, the Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm just here as your support. Snake, we don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find President Baker.
All right. Hold on a second. Cannondale, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Cheers. EMT coming in with the $13 donation as well. Amazing timing with that sound as well. Thank you so much, EMT, for Meryl's death. I just added that there. Again, Wexford Cannon. Cheers, everyone. Anyone who chooses to donate for Meryl's fate. Let's follow up here. Mei Ling, what do you have to say about all this?
The DARPA chief. Poor man. He has a heart attack right after you save him. I'm getting a bad feeling about this, Snake. Maybe you should let me save your mission.
I really like the follow-up calls in this game. Usually after each main cutscene, if you call your support team, they'll have something to say about it.
You say the DARPA chief is dead?
Yeah. According to Naomi, it was a heart attack.
It couldn't be. Well, it looks like all you can do now is find Kenneth Baker, the president of Arms Tech. He's in the second-floor basement, isn't he?
Yeah, on the other side of that wall that was cemented over.
Okay. Good luck, Snake. You can do it.
I really like the delivery of his lines there. It makes it sound like it's Liquid under the surface, confused about what's going on. It couldn't be. This wasn't part of the plan. Like, that's kind of how it comes across to me anyway. No. That isn't what was supposed to happen. Because at this point, you know, Liquid doesn't really know everything. It's not like Liquid has this master plan right from the beginning of the game or anything. Just trying to see what we know. Nastasha.
They were conducting exercises with this new Metal Gear prototype? Is that what the DARPA chief said?
Yeah.
What the hell?
So you know about Metal Gear?
Just rumors. I heard it is some kind of walking tank that can deliver an accurate nuclear strike from any terrain. Mountains, deserts, swamps, wherever. But you are the real expert on Metal Gear, aren't you, Snake?
Yeah, I guess I am.
Yeah.
But what about the PAL system that the DARPA chief mentioned?
It is a device attached to a nuclear weapon system to prevent the missile from being armed or launched. Usually, a secret detonation code or combination is necessary to launch the missile.
According to the chief, there are 2 codes, and the terrorists already know one of them.
The other code? If the terrorists find out that one too.
Yeah, I've got to hurry and rescue President Baker.
Drop data with the 18 months. Thank you. Some other cool little details as well in that scene. Like, when he waves Johnny away outside, you kind of have to look at that a bit differently once you know the story. Like, does Johnny know that Octopus is in here? Is that him? Is that another hint? Just the way he waves him away. The shot of Snake after that as well. You see that Snake didn't really see him do that. He's leaning up against the wall there, trying not to get spotted. So I don't think Snake sees him wave him away so casually there. But I guess on a first playthrough, you just think, well, fuck, this soldier's a bit of a moron. Like, it's all just kind of weird. You might not really think too hard about that. But that's probably supposed to be a little hint as well. The way he talks about that line that he has, if it hadn't been for the revolution, which I think is designed to harken back to the briefing scenes where Snake says, but they all took part in the uprising. And Naomi says they're calling it a revolution. I think that's supposed to be a little tie-in to that scene where the DARPA chief is referring to this whole affair as a revolution instead of an uprising, as if he is partaking in the revolution. 2p with the $1. Thank you. Kill Meryl and break Johnny's neck. Thank you. I'll add that. Cool little camera angle we can get here. Clem Q with the year as well. Thank you. Oh yeah, look at this shit. We're playing Integral. We don't get the pixelization. We just get the shorts. Look at this. Yeah, he's wearing shorts. You don't see this in the original Western version. All right. So another thing which will be different about this next scene, but this isn't because of Integral. We purposely avoided the SOCOM pistol up until now. All we have are chaff grenades. And normally you will have the SOCOM pistol by this point, and it affects this next scene, you know, where Snake and Meryl stand off against one another. But how is it going to play out now that we don't have a gun? What's going to happen in this next scene?
Don't move! So you killed the chief, you bastard! Liquid? No, you're not. Don't move!
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking. Can you shoot me, rookie?
Careful, I'm no rookie.
Liar. That nervous glance, that scared look in your eyes. They're rookie's eyes if I ever saw them. You've never shot a person, am I right?
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie!
You're not one of them, are you?
Open that door. You've got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of here!
Looks like we'll be a little delayed. What are you doing? Don't think! Shoot!
You might have noticed there as well, some different music plays during that version of the scene. The music is different to when you have the SOCOM. Okay, let's see how many attempts this takes. Because I have to pick up the SOCOM. Ah!
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie!
I'm telling you, shoot!
Click, click, click. So yeah, if you don't pick up the SOCOM, this is where they leave it for you, and you've no choice but to pick it up here. You have to kill the first 3 guys. Meryl will not shoot until you do that. You have to show her how it's done first. Ah, fuck. Now we can let her do the rest of this if we want. Oh. If we want to minimize our kill count. Go on, do it, Meryl. Hey, yeah, I guess that's right, Q-Dog. I could just break their necks. So you don't have to pick up the SOCOM here. I'd say it would be really hard to break their necks without getting, without taking much damage. Yeah, of course, because you can even get them to kill each other. But you'll still have to kill the last guy of the first 3. But yeah, you can get them to shoot one another as well. Grab onto them and move away. Yeah, but then you'll be forced to kill the last guy. Does the game still force you to pick the SOCOM up here, though? What happens if you in the cutscene? Oh, right. The scene after you kill the first 3. When he runs back. Yeah. Okay, that's cool. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Or maybe I just forget. That's cool though.
Thanks for the help.
Wait! Who are you?
You fool! You've killed him! I'm sorry, sir.
His mental shielding was very strong. I could not dive into his mind.
Now we'll never get that detonation code.
Boss, I have a good idea.
Naomi, I just had some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
So what was it?
It must have been psychometric interference coming from Psycho Mantis, Foxhound's psychic. Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
So that was Mantis.
Sick. The VR pose. Yeah, I love that. The close-up on her face after that as well is interesting. Like, you get this second cut that zooms even closer up to her face, and then the doors slam shut. I really love how that's all put together. Just the cuts there. Really dramatic. And then the great sound effects with Mantis.
Good. You found a SOCOM. That's a Special Operations Command pistol. It's a 45 caliber pistol with plenty of stopping power. It's also equipped with a LAM for nighttime combat. If you hold down the weapon button, you can train the laser sight on the enemy to help you aim. If you find a SOCOM suppressor, you can equip that too. That pistol was designed specifically for use by special forces, so I think it will be useful. Some people find it a little heavy and hard to use, but it shouldn't be a problem for you.
Another thing that's interesting about that scene as well is how they take the perspective away from Snake, which rarely happens in these games. You know, it puts us into the perspectives of the villains. You know, we're in the room with the real DARPA chief, with that different sort of filter over the screen. I think some people think that like Snake is supposed to be seeing that. That's part of the hallucination. That it's Mantis causing him to see that or something. But I don't really look at it that way. I think he's just talking about seeing Mantis right in front of him. Not that he saw that scene. I think that scene is there just for the player. I really like how they use some of those filters, though, in this game over cutscenes, like that grayish filter that we see, a black and white sort of filter that we see during that scene, and like, you know, later on when Rex crushes Gray Fox and the screen just turns red. Love that shit. I think there's another point in that scene as well where it goes to black and white and then it goes through a couple of different filters. I really like how they use those color filters in this game. Just has a real vibe about it. Raguchi with the 27 months. Thank you. Cheers. Sydney with the year as well. Thank you, Sydney, for the big year. Also Glam as well earlier with that year. Thank you. Yeah, they did just such an amazing job with the limitations of the console when it came to the cutscenes, how they were directed. Oh. I missed a couple of donations. I don't think I did. I'm pretty sure I thanked everyone. Well, maybe I didn't. Dreadhead, did I thank you for your $3? Dreadhead, thank you. I definitely thanked Cannondale. I still need to add the last 3 donations. Don't worry, I'll get to that. We'll probably do that during the Baker scene. There was still a couple of years to go in the... I don't know if I'd call this late into the PS1's lifespan. You still had big games coming out in 2000. I think, anyway. Like FF9. Was FF9 2000? I think FF9 was 2000, and Vagrant Story. Vagrant Story is another really amazing game in terms of what they were able to do technically. Similar to this game in a way, there were lots of sort of in-game rendered cutscenes. I think Vagrant Story is one of the few other games that felt like MGS in that way. Where you had these in-game cutscenes that would switch between all these different camera angles with filmic cinematography. I think the Vagrant Story devs said as well that they were inspired by MGS1 with regards to how they handled cutscenes and whatnot. The opening to Vagrant Story really reminds me of MGS. Yeah. I feel like the way they characterize the main character as well, there are some similarities there. I haven't finished Vagrant Story. I really need to get back to it one of these days. FF9 was a pretty mind-blowing game as well. from a technological standpoint, what they were able to do with character models and shit like that. Really emotive character models in FF9. Detailed. Hold on, what did that say?
Are you smoking?
Yeah, so what?
Didn't you know that cigarettes contain benzopyrene, a chemical that leads to lung cancer? We now know that when benzopyrene enters the body, it changes to benzopyrene diolipoxide, BPDE, and attaches to the receptors on the p53 gene, the gene which causes lung cancer. The BPDE attaches to the p53 gene in 3 specific locations and causes precancerous changes to the lung tissue.
You know a lot about science, but you don't know how good a cigarette tastes in the morning.
What's up, Snake?
Snake, are you smoking a cigarette? Cigarettes are poison. They kill people. Didn't you hear what Dr. Naomi said? He that cuts off 20 years of life cuts off so many years of fearing death. Is that why you smoke, Snake? You're too afraid of life?
Oh my god. Go away.
Nuclear weapons, nuclear reactors, hazardous waste. We are constantly being exposed to plutonium and other radioactive materials. Compared to that, smoking seems not so bad, no?
Hey. Danam. With the 2 months. Thank you very much. I don't think Master has anything to say about the cigarettes. Let me just double check.
It's also important to be able to control your bodily functions. You never know when a long demo is about to begin. So make sure you're prepared to sit in front of the monitor for a long time if necessary.
So he's talking about cutscenes there. Demos are cutscenes. We were talking a while back about that as well. I forget what we were saying. Someone mentioned something like why they were referred to as demos. I wish I could remember. So here we have the walls painted over. Also sounds different. Really nice little detail here. It's all hollowed out. If we knock on the wall over here. Wonder if Master says the demo talk in the pilot discs pre-MGS release. It's mentioned in MGS2 as well, I think, where scenes get referred to as demos. I don't think it's mentioned in the actual game, but like maybe in the document or somewhere else anyway, where scenes are referred to as demos. So here, we would normally just run straight through to the next boss fight with Ocelots, but what if we stop and look in first person? we can actually see into the next room here. There's Baker, chilling. Normally, if we pass through here, a cutscene will trigger. So what happens if we equip our SOCOM and shoot him? We can hear Ocelot in the background. What are you aiming at?
You idiot!
One of the best Easter eggs.
Am I too late? He's alive. You're the Arms Tech president, Kenneth Baker, right? Don't worry. I'm here to save you.
No, don't touch it!
C4.
Right. Touch that wire, and the C4 will blow up along with the old man. So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
And you?
Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver Ocelot. I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake. Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend. This is the greatest handgun ever made. The Colt Single Action Army. 6 bullets, more than enough to kill anything that moves. Now I'll show you why they call me Revolver. Draw!
Let's do it.
Draw!
Oh no!
Hiding won't help you. I understand the bullets you see. I make them go where I want. I love to reload during a battle. There's nothing like the feeling of slamming a long silver bullet into a well-placed chamber. All right, alive. Let's go.
AJN! Thank you for the 18 months.
Hiding won't help you. You better hurry up. The old man's not gonna last too long. Don't you want to settle this? I love the smell of corn. You know, that sulfury smell. But to you, it would be the smell of your own death.
Oh, almost got me there.
Wait a minute.
If you've got a question about Foxhound, ask Dr. Naomi.
Revolver Ocelot is a former member of Spetsnaz.
Spetsnaz.
After the fall of the Soviet Union, he apparently served in the Russian tax police's elite SWAT team. After that, he joined the SVR, the Russian Foreign Intelligence Agency, which was formerly a part of the KGB. But according to my sources, he was dissatisfied with the rigid system of the KGB and wanted to get out. That's when he was recruited by Foxhound. He's a gun fanatic and totally obsessed with cowboy movies and spaghetti westerns. He's also something of a sadist. He learned the most advanced torture techniques while he was with Spetsnaz.
Yeah, he had plenty of practice. Lubyanka prison is located right there inside KGB headquarters. In a gunfight, reloading is usually the most dangerous time. but he loves it. Use that to your advantage. You'll have to take him out when he's reloading. Can you see where his number of remaining bullets is displayed on the screen? Wait for the right moment, and then take him out.
Formerly a member of Shreshnaj. Master, what do you have to say about this?
The muzzle velocity of a bullet fired from a revolver is slower than one fired from an automatic. That's bad for you. The slower a gun's muzzle velocity, the more damage it does. That's because the bullet will tend to lodge in the body instead of going right through. Those kind of wounds take a long time to heal. Sometimes they never do. I think that's part of the reason he likes that gun. He's a real sick puppy, that Ocelot.
I don't think that's true, but okay.
The biggest drawback to a revolver is the reload time. That's your chance.
Yeah, Miller is talking completely out of his ass here. I think, anyway.
He's using a single-action army? The first model of that gun was made in 1873, over 130 years ago. Today, they're still being made in small numbers, but that's just for collectors and such. Nobody uses them in combat anymore. The biggest drawback to revolver-style handguns is reload time. That's your chance.
Firelord, thank you for gifting a sub to Jankal. Cheers. Alright, let's do it. Oh, you bitch!
Wait a minute. You're pretty good. Just what I'd expect from the man with the same code as the boss. It's been a long time since I had such a good fight, but I'm just getting warmed up. What? My hand! Stealth camouflage. Can't you even die right? You were lucky. We'll meet again! Who are you? I like you. I have no name. That exoskeleton.
Who the hell? Can you talk?
Who are you?
I'm not one of them. The DARPA chief told me he gave them his detonation code. What about yours?
Oh, I get it. Jim sent you. You're from the Pentagon.
Answer my question. What about your code? There's no time.
I talked.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Kind of like a psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top secret codes has it.
Even the DARPA chief?
Of course.
But the DARPA chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah, I'm sure. In that case, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
It looks like he had some fun with you, all right.
Oh, he's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
Ha! You're a funny man. So the DARPA chief, is he okay?
Dead.
What? That can't be. You know, that's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up?
Calm down. What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you. I didn't kill the DARPA chief. He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree, but what do they really want?
Oh, who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry, always looking forward to the next good war.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today. You still have the card keys?
Card keys?
To override the detonation code. I heard you had them.
No, not anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists?
No, that woman.
Woman? Who?
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
A female soldier, it must be.
She said she had just joined up as a new recruit. They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit? Could that be the Colonel's niece?
I gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is. She's green, but as tough as they come. But how did you know she escaped?
I was in contact with her by codec. Until I was tied up here, that is.
Codec?
Yes, she stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
I'm sure she still has it. What frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, it's... Oh, sorry. I forgot.
Damn!
Oh, that's right. It should be on the back of the CD case. Try to contact her.
I'll contact her right away. But tell me, if this doesn't work, is there some other way to prevent the missile launch?
You need to find Hal Emmerich, one of my employees.
Who's that?
The team leader of the Metal Gear Rex project. A genius at engineering, but a little bit of an oddball. If there's anyone who can figure out how to stop Metal Gear from launching, it's him.
What if he can't come up with anything?
You'll have to destroy it. Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this Emmerich?
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building. It's north from here. That's where he worked.
I understand, but why Metal Gear? The nuclear age ended with the turn of the millennium.
Oh, you're wrong. The threat of nuclear war isn't gone. In fact, it's greater than it's ever been. The amount of spent nuclear fuel and plutonium is increasing even today. Listen, have you ever seen a warehouse full of nuclear material?
No.
Drums and drums of nuclear waste stacked this high, as far as you can see. Because there's still no real way to dispose of the stuff.
So they just close the lid and try to pretend like it'll go away?
Essentially, yes. And they're not even doing a good job of storing it. Many of the drums are corroded, with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
Not only that, but several pounds of MUF are reported every year.
MUF?
It stands for material unaccounted for. It proves that there's a large and well-organized black market in nuclear materials. Furthermore, since the end of the Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers in particular are out of work with no way to turn. In other words, there's plenty of available nuclear material and scientists for making a bomb. We live in an age when any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other superpowers?
Russia and China still maintain a significant nuclear presence. Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power.
You mean Metal Gear?
Yes. You know our industry suffered quite a blow as a result of the cuts in military budgets due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons makers.
Yes. And after my company lost their bid to produce the Air Force's next line of fighter jet, the Metal Gear system was our last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black project?
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget. You can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production. And no one can bother you. Not even those bleeding heart liberals on the Military Oversight Committee.
Bribes.
I prefer to think of it as good business. Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be formally adopted after the results of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you and your company.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt like you. Here, this is what you came for, right?
What's that?
An optical disc. It's all here. The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire. This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise. Don't play dumb. I know you were sent to get this. I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They don't know this disc exists. Make sure you report this to Jim. To your boss. I'll give you my card too. It'll open up all security level 2 doors.
Can you walk?
No. No, you go on without me. They got my password. They don't want anything else from me.
I have one more question. Who or what was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
That ninja? That was Foxhound's dark little secret.
Dark little secret?
An experimental genome soldier.
You know him?
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound. She knows better than I.
Naomi?
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
What? Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
Metal Gear itself does, but... What did you do to me? Oh, no. Oh, no, it can't be. Those Pentagon bastards. So, they actually went and did it.
What are you talking about?
They're just using you for...
What the hell? Colonel, are you listening? Now he's dead too.
I have no idea.
Don't lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack, but...
Some kind of poison?
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride or dioxides, but we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn!
Snake, I want you and Meryl to work together.
Can I trust her?
More than you can trust me. Get in contact with her.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing? A member of Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, we have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right?
Snake, I'm counting on you.
Alright, we're back. So what if I do, Bunya? What are you gonna do about it? You some kind of problem with that, Bunya? Let me just make sure I'm up to date with everyone here. Drunk Pack with the 50. Firelord, again, gifting that sub to Jankal, AJN, Amadanam, or Amdanam rather. Cheers everyone. Raguchi again if you're still there. Let's follow up again with Mei Ling. Does she have anything to say about this?
You called Snake?
I can't remember if she comments on Baker's death actually. Let's see if she does.
Snake, like Shakespeare said,
She doesn't.
Not had, all spent, while our desire is got without content. Basically, it means that your desire can get you into trouble if you're not careful. That goes for items, too. Don't get too greedy or you might be sorry. Be careful, Snake.
First, the DARPA chief, and then President Baker die of a heart attack?
Yeah, smells pretty rotten to me. Master, do you know anything?
No, but there's definitely something going on. Keep your eyes open out there.
Interesting. Keep your eyes open. Well, I can't even see your eyes. Patrick, with the 3 months. Thank you.
The DARPA chief and President Baker. So now the terrorists know both detonation codes.
Yeah, and on top of
Yeah.
that, they died right in front of my eyes.
Snake, now that the terrorists have both detonation codes, the only way to stop a nuclear launch is to either use the detonation code release keys that Meryl's holding, or
find the Metal Gear chief engineer that President Baker mentioned, Hal Emmerich.
in any case, you should contact Meryl by codec. Wasn't her frequency written on the back of the CD case?
Am I going to be doing a Silent Hill 2 playthrough this month? Yes. For sure. I'll do 1, 2, 3, and 4. Hey, what's up, Bill? I'll do PT as well. 1 to 4 and PT. Nastasha, give it to me.
It is just like Baker said. We are facing increasing danger from stored nuclear materials. You see, there are 3 elements necessary in the manufacture of nuclear weapons: nuclear materials, nuclear engineers, and manufacturing technology. All 3 of them can easily be acquired by either legal or illegal means. If you have enough money, that is. They say that there are 500,000 nuclear engineers in the world. But after the end of the Cold War, the demand for nuclear engineers dropped precipitously. In the Eastern Bloc countries in particular, there is a tremendous brain drain. They cannot keep their scientists in the country. And each year, more and more nuclear engineers go to work for the highest bidder.
What do you do if you have a pirated game? I turn myself in to the police. Like any honorable human being. Oh, you're talking about the back of the CD case. Yeah, I don't get that far. I turn myself in way before I get to this part of the game. Nastasha, give it to me.
Just like Baker said, each year there are more and more cases of muff coming from the nuclear material storage facilities. That stands for material unaccounted for. It means that someone is stealing nuclear materials and probably selling them on the black market.
But yeah, like Dim was saying, you don't have... It wouldn't take all that long to go through all of the codec frequencies. You can't go past 141. You don't actually have too many options here. It would take a while. Yeah, it might take a while, but not too long. Yeah, probably not even 15 minutes. Probably take around 10 minutes. Maybe 15.
After the fall of the Soviet Union, the nuclear management program fell to pieces. In the late 1990s, there were rumors that nearly 100 suitcase-sized nuclear bombs mysteriously disappeared from the Soviet arsenal. We still do not know whether it is true or not, but it is possible that they fell into the hands of terrorists.
Depends on where you start. Yeah. I mean, if you start at 0, then it's not going to take you long, because her frequency is 140.15.
It looks like the DARPA chief and the arms tech president both agree on the concept of maintaining a dominant nuclear arsenal. They are big on the nuclear deterrent theory. The idea behind a nuclear standoff is that both countries would be too afraid to use a nuclear weapon for fear of a nuclear reprisal. In other words, the only thing preventing a country from totally devastating another country with nuclear weapons is the fear of a nuclear counterstrike. Those two probably feel that Metal Gear will further promote that security.
Alright, let's keep it going. Here, I'm gonna knock on the wall. Just like that. Lure that guy down towards me, and we'll just zoom up to the elevator. Ooh! Although, I didn't even think we're playing Integral. Can I get away with that here? Seems like I can. Do it, do it, do it.
Who are you? I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
Might be the same layout in this area.
You're the Colonel's niece, Meryl, right?
No, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent all alone into the middle of this whole mess.
You came by yourself? You think you're some kind of one-man army? You're not even armed.
I appreciate your help from before, but I don't need lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
Aha. Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
That's what some people call me.
The legendary Solid Snake? You? Sorry about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
My eyes?
They're not soldiers' eyes.
And they're rookies' eyes, right?
No, they're beautiful, compassionate eyes.
Oh, just what I'd expect from the legendary Solid Snake. You trying to sweep me off my feet?
Don't worry, you'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
Oh, I don't believe that.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah, you know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
So what's the deal then?
Who knows? Why don't you ask him? But first I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened here?
I'm sorry. I was captured along with President Baker right after the terrorist attack.
That's okay. But what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody told you anything, did they? Okay, you see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right, for the development of Metal Gear.
Colonel.
Foxhound and the Next Generation Special Forces were called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why Foxhound?
Because they're a special ops group used to handling top-secret missions. They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
But we must have fired nuclear warheads before. Why just this time?
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program. Well, that's what I heard anyway.
Sounds kind of fishy. So what do you think the terrorists want?
Sorry. I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah, that's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep him hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men. Anyway, you met Baker, huh? How's he holding up?
He's dead.
What?
Heart attack. Same as the DARPA chief.
The chief died from a heart attack too?
Yeah. Was either of them sick or anything?
No, not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences. Something funny's going on.
Sounds like it, but I have no idea what.
Me neither. Yet. Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich?
Yes. Is he still alive?
Probably. He should be in the research lab in the second-floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
Second-floor basement?
Yeah, that's where his lab is. I think they're forcing him to work on the nuclear launching program.
So they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
Then we better do something before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
You plan to take that thing on by yourself, Snake?
It won't be the first time.
Oh.
What's the best way to get to the building where the doctor is being held?
There's a cargo door on the first floor of this building that leads to the north.
What's the security level of the door there?
5. But it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
Well, I've got to go save the doctor. You should go.
I'm going with you.
No way. You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
I'm not green.
Oh, yes, you are. You pause for just 1 second in front of your enemy and it's all over. Good luck doesn't last forever.
I don't know what happened. I just couldn't pull the trigger right away. I never had any problems in training, but when I thought about my bullets tearing through those soldiers' bodies, I hesitated.
Shooting at targets and shooting at living, breathing people are different.
Ever since I was a little girl, I always dreamed about being a soldier. Every day of my life, I've trained my mind and body for the one day when I could finally see some real action. And now...
So what now? You want to quit?
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Listen, Meryl. Everybody feels sick the first time they kill someone. Unfortunately, killing is one of those things that gets easier the more you do it. In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits come out. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
But I learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it later. For now, just think about keeping yourself alive.
If I get out of here alive, I'll think about that other stuff.
Okay. Let me try to say this another way. Stay the hell out of my way.
You're a real bastard. Just like my uncle said.
Huh. I told you. The real me is no match for the legend.
It looks like you were right. Okay, Snake. I'll be a good girl.
We'll link up after I grab the doctor. Then we'll take care of the detonation code override.
Gotcha. But listen, I know this area better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
Be careful, okay?
After I open up the cargo door, I'll contact you.
Alright. Up to the first floor. Yuck.
Snake, I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Thanks. Where are you?
Where I can see ya.
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry, I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
Listen, Snake, the cargo door is like an airlock. It's equipped with infrared sensors. Be careful. If an intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Gas?
Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
Wait, you said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
I changed my mind.
Don't get careless. That's when things always turn sour.
Sorry, but this is the only way I can figure out whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier. I gotta get my hands dirty.
These guys are professionals. You're gonna get yourself killed.
See you there.
Alright. AR Mister with the 6 months. Thank you. Key Wielder with the 8 and the 7 in a row. Thank you. I Freaked Your Mom with the 15 months. And Phantom Pain of My Left Nut. Thank you for the 16. Some classic names there. Cheers, guys. What's the deal with Integral now? Is this the only guy that's down here? I don't think the pattern is all that crazy now. It's pretty crazy when you get here the first time. Ba-da-da-lam-plam. Okay. Grab our very first cardboard box. If we want to get all the Easter egg calls with the box, we have to get this first one. Because Meryl isn't going to be on our team for very long, and she has one box call. Payacon, am I doing a Silent Hill stream on Halloween? I'm not sure if I'll be doing it on the 31st, but I do plan on doing a few Silent Hill streams before then. maybe I'll do Silent Hill 2 on the 31st, but I'd like to go through 1, 2, 3, and 4. I'd like to do some other horror stuff as well. I was saying I'll probably do PT at some point, and probably some other stuff. Code Veronica. I might give Alien Isolation another attempt. Yeah, this guy is doing his usual thing. Go. Bum 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 bum. Oh yeah, I learned about a new call here last time. Someone in chat mentioned it. If you leave here and go back to the helipad, Meryl has another unique call. I think she just asks you what you're doing back there. Let's do it. Let's go back. And the music cuts. Yeah, I'll go for the vanilla experience. I'm not sure where I'm going. I think I'm on the right track here. Back through the water. Yeah, we're going all the way back to the first area just for one codec call. Will it be worth it? I don't know. I think I went too far. Yeah. All right, Meryl. What do you have to say?
Snake, where are you going? The Warhead storage building is north. I can't believe it. Solid Snake is lost. I guess it's true. The reality really can't live up to the legend.
Nice, nice. Call you out for getting lost. I don't think anyone else has anything to say. Colonel, are you upset with me?
Meryl contacted you, didn't she? Go through the cargo door in the north part of the hangar. Head for the Warhead storage building. Meryl contacted you.
Miller? He'll just talk about...
Sound travels better in cold environments. If you're going to use a handgun, you should equip a suppressor. When the temperature falls down to minus 30 or minus 40 degrees Celsius, you start to get ice fogs. That's when the moisture in the air freezes. It may look pretty at first, but it'll severely limit your visibility. Be careful.
Miller has a few calls that are designed for the outdoors. You can only trigger them when you're outside. He has like 6 or 7 unique calls that you can only trigger when you're outside. So that's what we're getting from him now. Zidero, however I pronounce your name, Zidero. Thank you very much for the Prime sub. Cheers. And Cynic with that big year, with the 12 months. Thank you so much, Cynic. We'll do the rest of these outdoor calls later. Ailing?
What's up, Snake? Snake in China, they say. You must cross the river before you tell the crocodile he has bad bread. Do you know what that means? It means that the wise man avoids danger first. Use your brain to avoid traps and stay away from the enemy.
Oh, it's Zedetto. I see. Yeah, the quotations explain everything. Okay. Back in we go. Hey, what's up, RJ? Let's see, can I piss off Mei Ling yet?
What is it, Snake? Be careful, Snake. You caught Snake? Be careful, Snake. What's up, Snake? Come on, Snake. Don't call me for no reason.
Is this the last one? Hey, there it is. I wonder when you can trigger that. I wonder if is it after the DARPA chief or after Baker. I tried to do that before the DARPA chief and it doesn't work. You have to get up to a certain point. Okay, I have no idea where this guy is. I don't think he even comes over to this part.
What have you got there? A cardboard box?
Yeah, remember that trick?
That's the Snake I remember. Those poor fools won't know what hit them.
A cardboard box, huh? Just like Zanzibar.
It saved my skin more than a few times in outer heaven, too.
Getting the maximum use out of ordinary on-hand objects is the first principle of survival. It's especially important in covert operations.
I haven't forgotten what you taught me.
A cardboard box? I heard stories from my uncle, but I always thought he was pulling my leg. I've got no comment.
And now, the ultimate box call. In-depth box analysis. Get ready.
A cardboard box. A cardboard box usually consists of a thin pasteboard with a corrugated paper center. They are usually made of recycled paper. It was first invented in Europe over 100 years ago. It was originally used to absorb one's sweat when wearing hats. With the same amount of wood to make one wooden box, you can make 6 or 7 cardboard boxes. And since it's recyclable, it's highly economical. In addition, it's strong and easy to store. That's why it's widely used for packing. But to avoid damaging weapons and other delicate instruments when shipping them, they should be packed in stronger boxes like wood or something. Also, the crevices should be filled with styrofoam to prevent them from moving around. So, anyway, what's with the box?
Oh, nothing. No big deal.
Love that one. I'm always curious as to why Snake is like that at the end. Is he trolling? Or is he embarrassed? Oh, this fool is awake. Yeah, we got an alert here, so he isn't asleep anymore. That's the suppressor. Oh, Gurko with the 50 and the tier 2. Thank you, man. Cheers. Yeah, I'll take that ration. Oh. Kabadalan, bum, bum, bum.
Be careful, Snake. That airlock is set with infrared sensors. You probably can't see them with your naked eyes, but there are infrared beams coming out of that wall. Touch any one of them, and the doors will seal off, and the place will be flooded with poison gas. Somehow, you've got to get through without setting off those sensors.
I'll try. Oh, that was a bit close. Oh, something I forgot to point out there. In the tank hangar there, you'll notice that one of the tanks are missing from before. Which is the tank we'll be fighting. When you first enter the tank hangar, there are 2 tanks. When you come back out, later on, 1 tank is gone. We can see the marks here as well. The trail. Just a nice little touch, bit of foreshadowing in the environment.
Snake, be careful. There are claymore mines around there. Use a mine detector.
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby?
Listen, there's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you.
Who are you, anyway?
One of your fans.
Getting back to that, that's actually just reminding me of something in MGS4. Probably not an intentional callback or anything, but just with how you can see Vamp's and Naomi's footprints in the next area in MGS4. Before you... which, you know, leads up to an encounter with Vamp. Just another instance of foreshadowing a boss in the environment. In the same area, or just in the next area. Or maybe you can see his footprints as far back as here. I don't think you can. I'll have to check next time I play 4.
Master, does the name Deep Throat mean anything to you?
Deep Throat? What? You mean the guy from Watergate?
No, but he uses the same name. Whoever he is, he's not part of our operation, but he's been giving me advice by codec.
What?
On top of that, he wasn't using burst transmission. It seems he was transmitting from somewhere on this base.
Somewhere on the base?
Yes.
I have no idea who that could be.
I see. Colonel, I got a codec call from someone outside this operation.
I know. We were monitoring the call. Mei Ling knows everything about the communication system, so let me have her explain it to you.
Well, if somebody knows your frequency, they can call you. But the question is, how did he learn it? It's top secret information.
So you mean someone leaked the information?
That's the only explanation I can think of.
Mei Ling, do you know where that transmission originated from?
I'm sorry. The radio waves were too weak to locate their source, but I'm sure he's near you, somewhere on the base.
Snake, you'll have to go through the minefield to advance.
Okay. Let me just pick up some claymores. You found it on the back of the CD case. They need to stop handing out all these CD cases. Okay, I think we're good. Hey, Dr. Sasso with the year. Thank you.
This is Raven's territory. Snakes don't belong in Alaska. I will not let you pass. Send him a message. That's right, you belong on the ground. You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are. Come, let's fight.
Here we go.
Snake, look out for that tank's main gun. It'll pulverize you. There should be some way. Ask Nastasha. She knows everything there is to know about weapon systems.
That M1 tank is equipped with advanced electronics. Once it locks onto a target, it automatically tracks it. And its main gun is effective up to 3,000 meters. To get close, you'll have to confuse the tracking system. Use your chaff. If you can jam the system and get close enough, it won't be able to use its main gun. Use your chaff at a long distance to fool its electronic systems.
Well, we don't actually have to do that. But normally you would. See, we can use the environment here to block the blast. Nah, we'll go for the treads. But how does it taste? Ah! Ah, fuck off. Nice, that's one. If we can take out the treads twice, that'll really slow them down. Fuck off. Fuck. Okay, claymores it is then. Nice, nice. So that makes things a lot easier. Oh, you bitch. There we go, there we go.
See how you like this?
Nice.
Well, boss, I hope you are happy. He got the card.
We'll play with him a little longer.
You would be wise not to underestimate him.
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said. In battle, he is as if possessed by a demon. Much like you, I would expect no less.
See? I told you so. But I will kill him.
So, General Ivan, I hear he took your hand as well as your dignity.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means snake. It is known as an animal to be feared.
Well, Snake is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him.
Not yet. Don't kill him yet.
He and I will meet again in battle.
Same prediction as always?
Yes, the raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
Ba-dum-bum-ba-bum-dum. Shohei with the 8 months. Thank you. Hold on a second here. And again, Dr. Sasso, thank you for the year. Hold on, let me go up here. On lower difficulties, they put a ration up here, but on extreme, you can only get rations from drops. When you kill an enemy, there's a chance they'll drop one. Yeah, the enemy patrol routes here are very strange compared to the base game.
Be careful. You absolutely must not use weapons in that area.
I've already programmed the nanomachine so that he won't be able to, Colonel.
What? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten? That's where they keep the nuclear warheads. Can't you see them?
Yeah, there's lots of boxes piled up here, but are they all warheads?
Yes, they're all dismantled warheads.
They just leave them here? It's like President Baker said. Totally careless.
They're working on a limited budget. They try to put on a pretty face for the media, but this is the grim reality of it. Nastasha knows lots more about it than I do.
All of the warheads in those boxes have had their detonation mechanisms removed, so there's no fear of them exploding. But if the warheads are broken, they might leak plutonium, and that would be a serious problem.
Snake, never use your weapon on that floor.
Let's see here. Ficane, what was the name of the 2 songs you played before starting my last Metroid VOD? I can't remember, man. Probably something from the Hotline Miami 2 soundtrack. If I had to guess, oftentimes I'll play that soundtrack. But I can't remember. Actually, maybe it was the Persona 5 soundtrack. I think it might have been Persona 5. Either Hotline Miami or Persona 5. Hotline Miami 2. I prefer 2's soundtrack. Well, they both have great soundtracks, but I prefer 2's. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Yeah, I think I played the Butterfly Clinic theme. I think that was one of them. I think it was Layer Cake and Butterfly Clinic, if I had to guess. Okay. Last time I played Integral, I chose the other path here. This time I want to try this path. I'm not sure how I'm going to deal with this guy. The guy up top is the same. Ooh, nice camera angle here. When does he stop? Ooh, okay. Pretty awkward. Now I'm just gonna chill right here in the box.
Just a box.
Exactly. Wait! No! You walk!
Get out of the way.
I forgot that he walks all the way up there. Yep. I meant to switch back into the box just to show the animation. Fuck it, let's get caught on purpose just to show that. This is something I only learned about recently. I'm sure some of you haven't seen it. Let's get caught here on purpose. Wow. Oh, Jesus. Yeah.
Snake! What happened? A snake! Snake!
So there's Snake keeling over inside the box. Hold on. Let's see if we can get another angle. No. I want to see it from the other side. Hold on. Let's do it one more time. All right, last one. Oh, I bet he's gonna catch me here. Ah! Fuck! There it is. Oh, but he's kind of clipping through it.
Snake, are you okay? Snake?
Okay. I'm happy with that. I think I know how I'm gonna handle this as well. Yeah, just go. Fuck! Ah, yes! Okay, I thought this guy was facing in the other direction. Nice. I'm now down to B1. Oh, now this place. What's the deal? Fuck, go. I think it was just one guy in there. I forgot to call Nastasia up here as well. Let's give her a call.
Snake, that is a nuclear warhead storage area.
Are all these filled with nuclear warheads?
Yes, but their detonation mechanisms have been removed.
So I don't have to worry about this island turning into a pile of smoking rubble.
No, but if the casing is damaged, they may be leaking nuclear materials. Please, make sure you do not use your gun around there. Naturally, nuclear weapons contain plutonium. Most of the radiation emitted by plutonium isotopes consists of alpha rays. The ionization effects are strong, but if they are kept in containers, there is no danger of exposure. But if plutonium enters the body through breathing or other contact, it is quickly absorbed into the bones and internal organs. After that, there is no way to remove it. Once that happens, the victim will be constantly exposed to it, and just 1/1,000,000th of a gram of plutonium can cause cancer. That is why a plutonium leak is such a serious danger. Make sure you do not use your gun anywhere near there.
So does Snake run faster with an item in hand? Yes. Yeah, you run slightly faster when you have a weapon equipped. Any weapon, as far as I know. Yeah, regarding the patrol routes, the guys down below on this floor, they're doing crazy shit. They just walk back and forth near the stairs. This guy up top, he actually has the same patrol route. Exact same as the base game. But the guys down below are very different, which is kind of interesting.
Scientists are currently using gene therapy to try and create a microorganism capable of breaking down plutonium, but they have not yet had any success.
The plutonium version of bioremediation, huh? Instead of processing, what about reusing it? I thought that they were working on using dismantled plutonium for civilian applications.
For a time, it looked like there was going to be international cooperation for that. But unfortunately, there was too much mutual suspicion and it all fell apart.
Except the Stinger, of course. As you can't move at all with the Stinger equipped. Let's give Mei Ling another call. She's still pissed off. Oh my god, she holds a grudge. I love that. Fucking the half an hour later. We took a tank down. She doesn't give a shit. She still wants that apology. If we save, that should make it better.
Snake, like Confucius said, the cautious seldom err. If you proceed cautiously, you probably won't make a big mistake. Snake, even after you get used to the mission, don't lose your concentration.
We should get a backstory call for Mei Ling sometime soon. Where Snake asks her about her past. Does anything special happen if you get all the magazines? I'm not sure what you mean. For your weapons? No. Alright, back to... I meant to go to B2 there. Ba-da-ba-da. Love these intruder themes. Hey, what's up, Hugs? Another little detail here if we lean up against the wall. We hear that sound effect at one other point in the game. Can you tell me, chat? What part of the game is that? Liquid? I'll take it. I'll take it. When you see Liquid at the very end of the game, when you run out of the PAL key room, and he's shirtless. When you see Liquid shirtless for the first time, and he runs off, and he runs away from you. At least I think that's the only other part of the game where you hear that sound. I think it's the only other time they use it. No, the DARPA chief has a different sound.
Snake, watch out. That place is filled with gas. Also, the floor is electrified. First, destroy the high voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how? I can't reach it.
Use a remote-controlled missile.
I think it's actually a different sound, Creeper. It's similar, but it doesn't get as high-pitched at the end. Ah, fuck. Get a breath of fresh air. Yeah, there are a few sounds like that. A couple of them are pretty similar. Yeah, maybe the mystery mission uses one of them, or a few of them. Writing on the wall here, Hal's lab, keep out. It looks like it's written in blood, but that wouldn't really make much sense. Unless it was Fox who wrote this in a soldier's blood, in some soldier's blood, but I don't know. I feel like this was Hal's doing. I guess it was sprayed on. Meryl, what are these holes in the wall for?
Meryl, what are these holes in the wall for?
That's an air cleaner for blowing tiny particles of dust off people's bodies before they enter the lab.
Well, now I know.
It looks like they were cut by some type of blade.
Kojima game, Konami keep out. It's funny you would say that because Otacon's lab is modeled after Kojima's office. Or what his office, or his old office. During MGS1's development. These are the train stations. These sounds. If you listen carefully, you can hear some of them. Never heard that before. Yeah, I saw, I think it was Heitai posting about it on Twitter not so long ago, showing pictures of Kojima's old office. Very much like Otacon's.
It's a ghost.
No, you don't hear Nagasaki. These are all These are the same train stations that you hear the Colonel spout in MGS2 when the AI is going crazy at the end of the game. Much easier to hear it properly then. They get mentioned in almost every MGS game, apart from 3. I think in the original plan, the Sorrow was going to name them during your encounter with the Sorrow, but for some reason it got taken out. I'm not sure what significance the train stations are supposed to have, but yeah, they get mentioned in pretty much every MGS game. Sonny says them in MGS4 at the start of one of the briefings. The boss AI in Peace Walker. Ocelot in MGS5. I think MGS3 is the only game where we don't hear them in the mainline series. But like people speculated, like did Kojima take that train line to work every day or something? I don't think that's the case. But I'm not sure why they referenced the train line. Bad Humans, do you know? Did they ever explain it? Did the devs ever explain it? Yeah, I mentioned Peace Walker, the boss AI. Ah, fuck, I wish I had thermals. Oh, that's okay. If you have thermals here, these two guys, you can pick them up with the thermal sensor. You'll still be getting a reading from these two. Those train stations gave Kojima free radio publicity. Kojima laughed when there was no train stations in 3 because it meant the end to free publicity. What? The train stations gave Kojima free radio publicity. In what way? Wait, no, you're just talking shit? That was a theory someone came up with, or what? But again, for people who are confused with what's going on with those voices, like I said, it's they're listing out train stations, the names of train stations on a certain line in Tokyo. And nobody knows why. But they get mentioned in pretty much every MGS game at some point. This guy still breathing. When we come back after the Grey Fox fight, this guy won't be breathing anymore. And they won't get picked up on the thermal goggles as well if you have them. One interesting thing about this area as well is all the unique camera angles. Nice crotch close up there. A lot of unique camera angles if we lean down next to these guys. On the radio, Kojima would get free publicity for Metal Gear because it had the radio stations named in their games? Is that true? Is that true, Bad Humans? 'Cause Where did you get this information? And how is this connected to the train stations? Because just... But that's not the reason why they're in the game. Right. Okay. I trust Bad Humans usually knows what he's talking about, so I will, I'd trust him. Love this shot here. You read it in the MGS3 commentary. Interesting. I'll have to look that up as well. This guy has a SOCOM for some reason. Only guy with a SOCOM. Cool angle here. Just see his foot twitching. Hey, nice one, Bad Humans. Yeah, if you can find it, that would be interesting.
The ninja.
What?
What? That stealth camouflage. It's him. It must be.
Snake, Emmerich's in danger. Hurry and go after him.
Interesting thing as well here. This door is level 4, but we only have a level 3 card. The only reason we can get through here is because the ninja fucked up the panel and broke through. How were we gonna get through here if it wasn't for the ninja? I don't know. Knock on the door, I guess. See, that shouldn't work with the level 3 card. It's only because the panel is fucked up.
Stealth camouflage? Who are you?
Where is my friend?
What are you talking about? Oh, what next?
Snake.
You're that ninja.
I've been waiting for you, Snake.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. I am back from a world where such words are meaningless. I've removed all obstacles. Now you and I will battle to the death.
What do you want?
I've waited a long time for this day. Now I want to enjoy the moment.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes.
I've come from another world to do battle with you.
What is it, revenge?
It is nothing so trivial as revenge. A fight to the death with you. Only in that can my soul find respite. I will kill you, or you will kill me. It makes no difference. Fine. He can watch from inside there.
I need that man. Keep your hands off him.
Let's do it.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again. That's good, Snake. can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
Otacon's whimpering there. I think you can only get that reaction from him in that first phase. Yeah.
If you have a question about members of Foxhound, you should ask Naomi.
I'm sorry, but there's no one in Foxhound like that. There are currently only 6 members of Foxhound. Psycho Mantis, Sniper Wolf, Vulcan Raven, Decoy Octopus, Revolver Ocelot, and finally Liquid Snake. Genome soldiers under his command are next-generation special forces. Foxhound is intended to be a small number of highly elite, hand-picked soldiers.
You're talking about the current Foxhound, right?
Yes.
Snake, who or what is that thing? Is he an enemy or not?
That's what I'd like to know. Naomi, you really don't have any idea?
Maybe I should ask you the same thing.
What?
Nothing. Forget about it.
Bad Humans, you posted the thing there. Like in MGS, I had intended for the names of train stations of the Nosei Railway to be spoken by the Sorrow. But because there are too many sound elements, I gave it up. When we used the station names of the Nosei Railway and MGS, the Kobe newspaper interviewed and reported about us. MGS2 also got in. But this time we wasted the chance to be reported by the Kobe newspaper. Okay. Interesting.
He's just playing with you. Why don't you try throwing away your weapons?
Look at him move. He must have some kind of powered exoskeleton.
Powered exoskeleton? You mean like prosthetic arms and legs?
No. Prosthetics are intended to replace original body parts. That ninja's exoskeleton makes him far stronger than any normal human. He is a true cyborg, a cybernetic organism.
So he's half machine, huh?
I heard rumors about the experiments, but I had no idea that such a creature really existed.
A look at him move. Let's do it. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, okay. See that reaction he had there? He'll only do that if you have a weapon equipped. So even though I'm fighting hand to hand here, having the weapon equipped still gives me a bit of an advantage, because he'll stop every now and then to look down at you. As if to say, put that fucking thing away. That's what he's saying there, really.
That's good, Snake. Hurry up and catch me.
Ba-dum pum pum. Ba-dum pum pum.
I'm here. Where are you looking? Like old times. I've been waiting for this pain.
So cool, all the destruction in the environment, smashing windows and knocking chairs over. Ooh!
That's it. I remember that punch. Do you remember, Snake? The feel of battle. The clashing of bone and sinew. That's good, Snake.
Hey, Sham World! It's been a while. How's it going?
I felt that, Snake. Do you remember me now?
Can't be. You were killed in Zanzibar. What? Not again. What's happening?
I'm losing myself.
Is it over?
Gray Fox. Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox. No doubt about it.
Ridiculous. You of all people should know he died in Zanzibar.
No. He should have died, but he didn't.
What?
It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff. They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Dr. Clark?
Yes. He started the gene therapy project.
And where is he now?
He was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
So what about this soldier?
Apparently, for their test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar.
And that was Gray Fox.
But he was already dead.
Yes. But they revived him. They fitted him with a prototype exoskeleton and kept him drugged for 4 years while they experimented on him like a plaything. Today's genome soldiers were born from those experiments.
That's the sickest thing I ever heard.
They used him to test all sorts of gene therapy techniques.
Naomi, why didn't you tell us about this sooner?
Because it's confidential information.
Is that the only reason?
Naomi, what happened to Gray Fox after that?
The record says he died in the explosion.
I see. But even if that ninja is Gray Fox, the question is, why?
From what I could tell, he didn't know who he was.
Are you saying that he's just a mindless robot?
I'm not sure, but he seems intent on fighting me to the death. We'll meet again. I know it.
So you'll fight again? Until you kill him?
I'd rather not. But maybe that's what he wants.
How long are you gonna stay in there?
Are you one of them?
No, I'm not. I always work alone.
Alone? Are you an otaku too?
Come on, get out. We can't stay here forever.
Your uniform is different than theirs.
You're the Metal Gear Chief Engineer, Hal Emmerich, right?
You know me?
I heard about you from Meryl.
Oh, So you're here to rescue me?
Sorry, but no. There's something that I've got to do first.
Oh. Well, at least you're not one of them.
Huh. Are you hurt?
I'm okay. I just twisted my ankle a little bit trying to get away.
Well, if that's all, it's nothing to worry about. I want to ask you something. I need information about Metal Gear.
Huh? Metal Gear?
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for?
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles. Only for defensive purposes, of course.
Liar! I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile.
Nuclear? What are you talking about?
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You telling me you didn't know?
They're gonna put a dismantled warhead into Metal Gear's TMD missile module?
Wrong. From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
No. A nuclear missile on Rex?
So you really didn't know?
No. All the armament was built by a separate department, and the President personally supervised the final assembly of the main unit.
President Baker?
Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
A railgun, you said?
Yeah. It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it, in a joint venture between Arms Tech and Rivermore National Labs. The railgun is on Rex's right arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not forgetting something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on its back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles?
Yeah, but that's not all I think. If Metal Gear fired only standard nuclear missiles, then they should already have all the practical data they need.
No. Could it be? Metal Gear's co-developer, Rivermore National Labs, was working on a new type of nuclear weapon. They were using Nova and NIF laser nuclear fusion testing equipment and supercomputers.
So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Yes, but you can't use virtual data on a battlefield. They would need actual launch data. These are some of the supercomputers. If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment. But it's all just theoretical.
So this exercise was designed to test the real thing.
What did our president do? If the terrorists launched that thing... Damn! Damn! I'm such a fool. It's all my fault. The truth is, my grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project. He suffered with the guilt for the rest of his life. And my father, he was born on August 6th, 1945.
The day of the Hiroshima bomb. God's got a sense of humor, all right.
3 generations of Emmerich men. We must have the curse of nuclear weapons written into our DNA. I used to think that I could use science to help mankind, but the one that wound up getting used was me. Using science to help mankind, it's just in the movies.
That's enough crying. Pull yourself together. Where is Metal Gear? Where on this base are they keeping it?
Rex is in the underground maintenance base.
Where's that?
North of the communications tower, but it's a long way there.
The emergency override system for the detonation code is there too?
Yeah, in the maintenance base control room. You'd better hurry. If they were planning a launch from the start, then their ballistic program is probably finished. And since they haven't called for me in a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
Meryl's got the detonation code override keys. We'll link up with her.
If we can't override the launch, we'll have to destroy Rex. I'll show you the way.
On that leg of yours, you'll just slow me down.
You'll need me if you're gonna destroy Rex.
I don't need you. I just need your brain.
I created Rex. It's my right, my duty to destroy him.
If you get a chance, try to escape. When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by codec.
How am I supposed to escape from an island?
Okay.
So what then?
I want you to hide somewhere and keep me informed. You know this place well, don't you?
Of course I do. And don't worry, I've got this. It's the same stealth technology as the Ninja. Foxhound was gonna use them, but with this I'll be fine. Bad leg and all.
Good. But I want Meryl to watch after you too. Meryl, the engineer's okay.
That's a relief.
I want you to look after him. Where are you now?
Very close.
There she is! Over there!
Oh no! Damn, they've spotted me!
Meryl, what happened?
Something's wrong.
Did you hear something? Wasn't that some kind of music?
What did she look like?
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists.
A disguise?
She had such a cute way of walking. She kind of wiggles her behind.
You were really looking.
Well, she's got a very cute behind.
Way of walking, huh?
If she's disguised as the enemy, you'll have to contact her when she's alone, huh? There's only one place where we can be sure she's by herself.
Where's that?
Don't be so dense. Here, use this security card. It's security level 4.
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
You feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
What's wrong? Getting all friendly all of a sudden.
No, nothing. I'm glad you're okay.
You're strange.
I'm a little nervous. Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
You're bad luck.
Forget it, Doctor.
Call me Otacon.
Otacon?
It stands for Otaku Convention. An otaku's a guy like me who likes Japanimation. Japan was the first country to successfully make bipedal robots. They're still the best in the field of robotics.
And Japanese cartoons played some part in that?
They did. I didn't get into science to make nuclear weapons, you know.
That's what all scientists say.
I became a scientist because I wanted to make robots like the ones in the Japanese animes. Really, it's true.
Just sounds like a childish excuse to me.
You're right. We have to take responsibility. Science has always thrived on war. Greatest weapons of mass destruction were created by scientists who wanted to be famous. But that's all over now. I won't take part in murder anymore.
Whatever. All I want from you is information.
Sure. I know everything about this whole base. Ask me anything about Rex or about this place. Also, with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you. I'm on frequency 141.12. See you later.
Oh, okay. Jankal. Oh, he doesn't say childish excuse in Japanese, just excuse. Interesting. Eugene, thank you very much for the 10 months. Cena, thank you very much for the 7. Dave, cheers for the raid and the 50 months. If you're still there, I hope you're still enjoying Darkwood. I can't wait to check out your VOD later on. Hopefully I'll be able to catch more of those streams live. Love that game, man. Anyone else I missed here? Pew with the 47. And I think that's it. Cheers, everyone. Hold on a sec. There was something I was going to say there, but now I can't remember. Fuck. Let's take a look around this office. Have our Police Nauts posters, of course. That Japanimation cutscene that you see there as well. If you didn't know, that's footage from Police Nauts. Kojima's adventure game that released before this. That was the last game he released before MGS1. Little PS1 here. Love how you can see that the PS1 is actually plugged in. Look at the slot. Look at that white block. They didn't create a cable for it though. But maybe Otacon customized his own PS1 controller. Made it wireless somehow. Oh yes, that's what I was gonna do. I can't remember the last time I called Otacon in this area right after the scene. Does he have anything special to say here?
You still haven't found Meryl? Snake, the warhead storage building that you're in has 1 floor above ground and 2 floors below ground. Why don't you search there too?
Just standard tutorial.
Snake.
Okay. Someone was asking earlier as well, this whole thing with Grey Fox and the door that he busted through, if this was supposed to mirror something at the beginning of the plant sequence. I'm not sure what you're referring to there, but I think it's supposed to, in MGS2, the part of the game that's supposed to mirror the door here is with the retinal scanner, when the ninja busts through the retinal scanner after you make contact with Ames. I usually bring that up when I play MGS2. But, yeah, I think that's quite similar. Again, not identical, but I think that's what it's calling back to. Where the ninja doesn't use the intended methods to get through a door. Busts through the retinal scanner. This poor guy.
Einstein said that only a life lived for others is worth living. That's why I entered MIT instead of Princeton or Vassar like my friends. I wanted to do applied physics, not just theoretical stuff. I wanted to make things for people. The Soliton radar system or the Codex system. I just wanted to make something that would be useful for people. I think that it was the same for Dr. Emmerich, too. But he was used like a tool, used to make a horrible killing machine. Maybe it would be better if engineers like us just stopped making things. I don't know.
Jancal, maybe it's likening finding Otacon to finding Stillman. Oh, yeah, that's definitely another parallel. That's a separate parallel, though. Yeah, like the bad leg and everything. For sure, that's a pretty explicit one, right? Stillman's bad leg and Otacon's bad leg. Except one is true and one is a lie. Yeah. What were you comparing? The way Stillman locks himself in the pantry, very similar to Otacon locking himself in the locker during the fight. just finding a tech person. Right, yeah, I guess so. I guess I don't really think of Stillman as being a tech guy in that way. But yeah, whereas Emma kind of fills that role. I don't remember that call starting with the Einstein quote. But maybe it did in the base game as well. I know it's like certain little things are changed in Integral. An expert in their field. Yeah, I guess so. Master, anything to say?
People who have been through war and survived develop a kind of sixth sense to warn them of danger. Trust your instincts as a soldier, as a gamer.
Otacon said that now it's possible to design and test new types of nuclear weapons in a virtual simulation without ever exploding a nuclear device. Is that true?
Yes, it is true. Since the establishment of DART and NEEF early in the 21st century, there has been a wealth of data concerning nuclear fission and fusion. There is also much data accumulated from the nuclear tests conducted over the last 4 decades. With the processing speed of today's supercomputers, they can design a new nuclear weapon through virtual reality computer simulations. In order to collect data for the simulation experiments, they are doing subcritical tests underground. Those are experiments in which they detonate high explosives in proximity to plutonium without setting off a critical chain reaction. They then measure the effect that the shockwave has on the plutonium. By measuring the particles which fly off the surface of the plutonium, they can learn the mass, speed, and distribution of the plutonium particles. The politicians insist that whether it is above ground or below ground, a nuclear test which does not cause a nuclear explosion is not a nuclear test, and therefore does not violate the CTBT. A lot of people do not agree with that interpretation. The first subcritical test was performed on July 2nd, 1997 at the Nevada Nuclear Testing Facility. After that, subcritical testing became extremely common, not only in America, but in Russia countries too. They say that the reason for the tests is to ensure the safety and reliability of the existing nuclear stockpile, but that is nothing more than a flimsy cover story. In reality, the danger of a nuclear weapon exploding accidentally decreases over time. It is clear that the real reason for these tests is to aid in the development of new types of nuclear weapons. Even the government admits that the data collected from those tests is used in virtual reality simulation tests.
Okay, let me call Mei Ling again. We should be able to get some backstory on her soon. I think it should be the next
What can
call.
I do for you, Snake?
Come on, Mei Ling, give me some of your history.
Mei Ling, how did you get into this line of work?
The truth is, I always wanted to become a fighter pilot. I fell in love with jets watching them in the movies.
You'd be surprised how many people say the same thing.
But I didn't want to kill people. That's when I heard that the US Air Force needed people to do BDAs, battle damage assessments.
Those are the guys whose job it is to confirm how successful a bombing run was.
Yeah, so I started to do research into aerial photography and air intelligence. I made it my major.
But there are no pilots who only do BDAs.
That's right. But by the time I learned that, I was already an expert in my field.
There it is. We should be able to get more information later on. After Mantis, I think. Get some stun grenades for the stairs. Anything else I want to do here?
Dr. Emmerich's father participated in the Manhattan Project?
Grandfather.
That was the secret World War II project responsible for the creation of the first atomic bomb. It had a huge budget, something like $2 billion. They brought in 120,000 of the best and brightest scientists and engineers to work on it. And we all know how that story ended. In July of 1945, they exploded the first nuclear device at Trinity, followed shortly after by Hiroshima and Nagasaki. Trinity. The world was changed forever that day. Scientists and researchers could no longer pretend that their hands were clean of blood. Afterwards, the leader of the Manhattan Project, J. Robert Oppenheimer, said, "The physicists have known sin, and this is a knowledge which they cannot lose."
They fuck up a bit of the dialogue there. In the previous scene with Otacon, he tells us that that was his grandfather, not his father, like Nastasia says there. So just a bit of an error with the script there. There she is. You can see those hips moving. Usually I can just run in straight away and get her attention in the base game, but a bit more complicated here. Ooh.
Snake, that's a ladies' bathroom.
I know that. Saw Meryl come in here.
So you went in after her? Are you some kind of pervert? I won't let you save your mission now.
Listen, Mei Ling, this is the only place on the base that I can talk to Meryl alone.
Whatever, weirdo. Don't call me again.
Snake, that is a woman's bathroom. You should not be in there.
But I saw Meryl go in here.
Even so, Snake.
This is our only chance to talk alone together. I was sure she was in here.
Don't move. That's the second time I've been able to sneak up on the legendary Solid Snake.
You're Meryl? There's no way you could pass for a man for long.
What do you mean? Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
I had no idea you were so feminine.
This is no time to try and hit on me, Snake. Besides, it's a waste of time. When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men.
Same smart mouth. You're Meryl, all right. Are you hurt?
Not yet. After all, I was disguised as a genome soldier.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I got tired of disguising myself. The truth is, the uniform smelled like blood.
What's that mark?
Huh? Oh, this? It's a paint tattoo. It's not real. I was a fan of Foxhound way back, when guys like you and my uncle were in it. None of that gene therapy like there is today. You guys were real heroes.
There are no heroes in war. All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison. One or the other.
But Snake, you're a hero, aren't you?
I'm just a man who's good at what he does. Killing. There's no winning or losing for a mercenary. The only winners in war are the people.
That's right, and you fight for the people.
I've never fought for anyone but myself. I've got no purpose in life, no ultimate goal.
Come on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield. The only time I feel truly alive.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive, huh? You love war and don't want it to stop? Is it the same with all great soldiers throughout history?
Why didn't you contact me?
My codec was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this? How did you recognize me in disguise?
I never forget a lady.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
Yeah, you've got a great butt.
Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now it's my butt. What's next?
On the battlefield, you never think about what's next.
So Snake, how are the negotiations going?
No progress.
So it's all up to you, huh?
Somebody's got to stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
There are two ways. Either we destroy Metal Gear, or...
we override the detonation code. You got the card keys from Baker?
Card keys? You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other 2 be?
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere. If we can't find them, we'll have no choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough battle experience.
I won't slow you down, I promise.
And what if you do?
Then you can shoot me.
I don't like to waste bullets.
Got it. I'll be careful. You know, I don't use makeup the way other women do. I hardly ever look at myself in the mirror. I've always despised that kind of woman. I always dreamed of becoming a soldier. But I was wrong. It wasn't really my dream. My father, he was killed in action when I was younger.
You wanted to follow in your father's footsteps?
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
So are you a soldier yet?
I thought I was until today, but now I understand. The truth is, I was just afraid of looking at myself, afraid of having to make my own decisions in life. But I'm not gonna lie to myself anymore. It's time I took a long, hard look at myself. I want to know who I am, what I'm capable of. I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know.
Take a good look. You won't get another chance for a while. You should wash your face, too, while you're at it.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. If you lose, you're worm food.
Yeah.
Is that FAMAS functional?
Unfortunately, it's out of ammo.
Where'd you get that Desert Eagle?
I found it in the armory. It's a .50 caliber Action Express. There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
Huh, so I got a leftover, huh? Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
Don't worry, I can handle it.
Come on, use my .45.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra. If we're gonna go to the north, we'll have to go through the commander's room on this floor. The overland route is blocked by glaciers. The door to the commander's room is security level 5. This card will open it. It was inside the pocket of the uniform I was wearing.
Looks like he must have been guarding someplace important.
Okay, let's go. I know this place better than you. I'll be point man. Follow me.
All right. Hold on one sec, guys. Colonel.
Colonel, your niece is fine.
Thank goodness.
We can't relax. Not yet.
I know. Snake.
She's quite a woman.
As commander of this operation, I can't ask you to watch after Meryl, but...
Duty first?
Maybe I was wrong. Sending my own flesh and blood to war.
She understands about duty.
I know she does.
But what I want to know is, what was the real purpose of this military exercise?
I don't know. Like I said, I'm nothing more than a middleman.
Is this transmission being monitored by the military?
Of course.
I get it. All the world's a stage and we're merely players, right?
Yes, but even players can influence the play.
I just hope we can prevent it from having a bad ending.
Okay. Come on, Snake. You're taking the metaphor a little bit too far there. Mei Ling.
It's a good thing you hooked up with Meryl. You should have seen the Colonel. He doesn't like to let it show because he's the boss, but he was so happy he could barely contain himself.
I'm glad to hear that.
She's completely forgotten. How do you think we found her, Mei Ling?
Talk to you later, Snake.
That's strange. There's no guard.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
Where's my background music? Love that. Wait, so that music was in world? That wasn't just background music? Everyone was listening to that? Just a great setup for what's to come. Chipping away at the fourth wall a bit. I think this might be the only part of the game where it's just completely silent. No ambient sounds or anything.
What? What is it? What are you staring at?
So if you keep staring at her, she starts to blush.
Come on, Snake.
But not just her face, her entire body.
Don't stare at me like that. What are you doing? We've got to get a move on. What? What is it? What are you staring at?
I think it's still going. Oh my god.
Come on, Snake.
A farmer's tan.
Don't stare at me like that.
I think that's... Ooh, Jesus. Is she still going? I was going to say, I think that's as far as it goes.
What are you doing? We've got to get a move on.
Oh my god. She's going to blow.
What? What is it?
She's maxed out now, I think. Jesus.
What are you staring at? Come on, Snake.
That is a serious glow. Oh my god.
Don't stare at me like that.
I don't think I've seen her this red before. Jesus. She's transforming.
What are you doing? We've got to get a move on.
Maybe MGS Integral adds more red.
What? What is it? What are you staring at?
Yeah, it's here on the list. Includes VR missions disc, change patrol routes, and more red. Yeah, it's on the list.
Snake, let's hurry up and go to the commander's room.
What? What the fuck? Is that in the original game? The game took control away from me there when she said that. And then she just ran up. I don't remember this ever happening in the original game. But maybe I never spent that long looking at her before. Shit, does that happen in the original game, I wonder?
It was dirty work, but this area is now clean.
That's something to check next time. Yeah, does that always happen? Maybe DRK shows that or something? I've never seen that before. Scatman with the $50 donation to kill Meryl. Scatman, thank you. Thank you. Much appreciated, man. Cheers. DRK showed up. I wonder, was he playing Integral? Or if it, yeah, it's probably in the original game. Like, oftentimes I'll stop here and look at Meryl, but I guess I just never take that long. Scatman, thank you, man. Jesus. Did I thank you for your sub earlier as well with the 46 months? Cheers. Cielos as well with the year. Thank you. And the Spy, thank you for the 4 months. Cheers, everyone. She's cooled down a bit now.
My head. Oh, it hurts.
What's wrong?
Don't come here, Snake.
Are you okay? What happened?
I'm fine.
Okay. Let's go.
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
Is there an interesting death animation if you let Meryl kill herself while Snake is in the box? When Meryl kills herself, does Snake fall to the ground? Like, does he fall to his knees usually? He probably just pops out of the box and does the usual animation. AAR starts blowing Mantis. AAR Mister with the $10 for the bromance ending. Thank you. Thank you. And Right Hand with the 40 months. Cheers.
Colonel, Meryl's acting kind of strange.
Maybe she's just feeling a little tired from all the stress.
Snake, do you hear something that sounds like a song?
Yeah, I do. I started hearing it a little way back. What could it be?
Hurry ahead, Snake. The underground base is to the north, isn't it?
In war, a split second can mean the difference between victory and defeat. Don't ever hesitate. The slower you react, the greater the chance that you'll be beaten.
Meryl is acting kind of strange.
It could be the stress of battle. I have a friend who had Chechen syndrome. He became depressed 6 months after returning from Chechnya and took his own life. He was forced to fight people who spoke his own language, people with his own culture. He couldn't live with the guilt of it.
It sounds like PTSD, post-traumatic stress disorder. A lot of veterans returning from Vietnam suffered from that. In fact, many still do.
Yes, it is also similar to the Afghan syndrome. In Meryl's case, it is probably a much more short-term condition. Try to cheer her up. She'll come out of it.
Lettuce, thank you for the 3 bits.
Thank God Meryl's okay. She's a tough one, all right. Although when you look at her, it's hard to imagine how tough.
It must be the walk.
Anyway, I'm glad she's okay.
I also got a key from her. I think I can use it to stop me from launching a nuke.
I forgot about that.
Maintenance base. That's where the detonation code input system is.
Mei Ling, do you have anything to say about this?
You caught Snake?
Mei Ling, you said that you wanted to become a pilot. Did you take an aptitude test?
Well, I've got bad eyes. You probably didn't know it, but I'm wearing contact lenses.
So you failed your aptitude test, huh?
Yeah, it's ridiculous. We're not flying around in biplanes anymore, you know?
That's right. Today's pilots fly jets that go several times the speed of sound.
Exactly. At those speeds, the naked eye isn't that useful. You need sophisticated electronics to see what's really going on.
So, is that why you developed your radar system?
Yeah. I wanted to develop a radar system that would help soldiers make better, more informed decisions.
So your radar shows what's really going on, huh?
It depends on how you interpret it. Like beauty, truth is in the eye of the beholder.
You can say that again.
Okay, so maybe I'll test out what happens if I'm in the box and Meryl kills herself.
Snake, how do you like me?
What the?
Do you like me? Hold me, Snake.
What's wrong?
Oh, hurry, hurry. Make love to me. Snake, I want you.
Who's that?
You don't like girls?
Snake, Meryl's not herself. Don't use your weapon.
It's Psycho Mantis. He's controlling Meryl. That tune is his mind control music.
Don't use your weapon. Try to knock her out.
Oh, I forgot to show in the last area when Meryl starts acting strangely. If you look in first person, you look through Meryl's eyes, or Mantis's eyes, really. Oh, and now if we look, it's Mantis, but he's right behind her. That's cool.
Useless woman.
Optic camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your only trick.
You doubt my power? Now, I will show you why I am the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world. No, there's no need for words, Snake. I'm Psycho Mantis. That's right. This is no trick. It's true power. It's useless, I told you. I can read your every thought. Now, let me read your mind. No, perhaps I should say your past. You're a careless man, aren't you? However, you are a skilled warrior. You like brute force.
extremely cautious around traps. Still don't believe me? Now I'll read more deeply into your soul. Your memory is completely clean. You have saved often. You are a prudent person. I can read you like an open book. You still don't believe me? I will show you my psychokinetic power. Put your controller on the floor. Put it down as flat as you can. That's good. Now I will move your controller by the power of my will alone. What do you think now? Can you feel my power now? A demonstration.
Oh my god, it worked! Let's do it. Ooh, okay.
Former KGB psychic. He has powerful telepathic abilities. After the collapse of the Soviet Union, he came to America looking for a job. He worked with the FBI on several cases as a psychic profiler. 5 years ago, he was working on the case of a multiple serial murderer, and he got too far into the killer's mind. As a result, he became just like the killer.
So he was sort of infected by this serial murderer's thoughts?
In any case, after that he became a sort of psychic spy working for the highest bidder. Traveled all around the world. That's when he was recruited by Foxhound. He can read people's minds. He knows every move that you're going to make.
What should I do? I've got no chance of beating him.
There must be some way.
He's a master at controlling people, Snake. Don't let him manipulate you.
Boxo, thank you for the 5 months. Oh, an X- with the 5-pack. Cheers. Enjoy, Altax, Malastrom, Supomies, Froob, Tony Crust. Enjoy the free subs. I was going to say something. Oh yeah, someone asked if this is different if you're using like an original PS1 controller. I don't think you can use an original PS1 controller on PS3, but nothing would change in the game anyway. You know, they didn't remake the game or add anything into the game. This is the original PS1 version, you know? Okay. Ba-dum-bum.
Not everything you see with your 2 eyes is real. Destroying his spirit is more important than destroying his body.
Don't let him read you. Be a blank slate, okay? Clear your mind. He read your mind with his psychic abilities. Somehow you've got to get around him.
You don't get the voice line of putting your controller on the floor. Same with the Prison Rumble codec. Oh, you're talking about if you don't have the PS1 DualShock? If you're playing on an original PS1? Weird. I don't think I knew that. Huh.
He's using his psychic ability to read your controller's moves. That's how he's evading your attack. You've got to do something so he can't read your controller's moves. Think. There must be some way.
I've played the game with the broken DualShock 3 where my rumble didn't work, but you'll still get it. You'll still get the rumble dialogue. MGS4, of course, as well, has 2 different scenes depending on the controller that you have.
I've got it. Use the controller port. Plug your controller into controller port 2. If you do that, he won't be able to read your mind.
Yeah, I don't think you can disable it, can you? Controller settings. Oh, you can. Yeah, you can. Well, maybe we'll test it out. Let's, because I want to experiment with Meryl killing herself. Let's switch the controller ports. Oh my god, it works! Hey Scion, how's it going, man? I'll show the other way of beating him next time. We're gonna die here. Again, I'm using first person here. If you don't have thermal goggles, you can look in first person to see where he is. First person will look through his eyes instead of yours during this fight. Like that. Ah, fuck. Ooh, Jesus. Oh, it takes so long.
Why couldn't I read your mind? out! Meryl!
Okay, here we go. I'm gonna take that ration.
You stupid fool! No! Meryl!
And then he gives Mantis the blowjob.
What happened? Snake? Snake?
Meryl.
I had a feeling that's what was gonna happen. He'd just pop out of the box and then we'd see the animation. It was worth testing it for science. Senor with the 2 months as well. Thank you. Do I have to grab all this shit again? No, I still have the boxes. Okay. Controller settings. Ooh, okay. Let's go back to controller 1. Turn vibration off.
My head.
Are you okay?
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
Uncle Lander. Thank you. Thanks to Ole.
Snake.
Useless woman.
Optic camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your only trick.
Now let me read your mind.
All right, let's see.
No, perhaps I should say your past. You're a careless man, aren't you? And you're a poor warrior as well. However, you are skillful at eluding traps. Still don't believe me? Now I'll read more deeply into your soul. Your memory is completely clean. You have saved often. You are a prudent person. I can read you like an open book. You still don't believe me? I will show you my psychokinetic power. Put your controller on the floor. Put it down as flat as you can. That's good. Now I will move your controller by the power of my will alone.
Oh, hey. Yeah. So it's the same.
Now, can you feel my power now?
Yeah, didn't feel the power, I'm afraid.
It's over.
Okay, okay, worth testing it anyway. I'm not going to test it again. I don't care that much, but maybe next time. Controller settings. We were on digital mode anyway. Analog, vibration on. Whoop. So, can I destroy the statues? So yeah, for anyone who was wondering how you do this without changing the controller port, this is the alternate method. Destroy these statues, which you can only do after you fail once. If you try and do this on your first attempt, it won't work. So now, even though we're on controller port 1, we'll be able to hit him. Not that these are the only two options. Theoretically, you can still kill him on controller port 1 without destroying the statues. It just takes forever. With every 4 or 5 hits, you'll land a hit. He isn't completely invincible. Oh yeah, I should have called the Colonel again.
Snake, is there some reason you can't use controller port 2? Ah, well, it's okay. Do you see something that looks like a statue on both sides of the room?
Yeah. You mean those things with their faces all wrapped up in leather bands?
Yes. Attack those statues to uncover their faces.
Why?
Those statues were modeled after Mantis's real face. Mantis despises the sight of his own face. If he suddenly sees his own disfigured face staring at him, it might break his concentration.
Snake, if you destroy the faces of those statues, you should be able to disturb Mantis's psychic powers.
There it is. I don't think his dialogue changes after, no. But I think the dialogue can still make sense, because he doesn't really say anything, you know? He just says you use the other. It could be other strategy, other controller ports, other method, the other way of getting past me, aside from the controller port. I think the line still makes sense. At least I don't think they change it anyway. Alright, here we go again. Oh! Shower. No! Nice.
Why? Why couldn't I read your mind?
I had a CRT TV that had that same video input and thought yeah, I think it was certain Sony TVs were almost exactly like that. I remember my granny's TV was very similar, not entirely the same. From what I understand as well, in Japanese, it's even closer. Like, it looks even closer to video.
You're powerful indeed, but I know your weak point. Meryl, stand right where he can see you and blow your brains out. Ah!
Stop! Meryl!
No! It cannot be! No!
All right. Second last phase. Oh, right up in my face. And again. Whoop. Now he just throws everything at you. Nice.
Colonel, your niece is going to be okay.
Thanks, Snake. I owe you one.
Now that Mantis is beaten, Meryl's brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
Yes. But why did you go so far out of your way to save her? For Campbell's sake, or maybe it's because you like her?
I don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
Oh, really? Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
Naomi, it's true that Snake has killed a lot of people, but that doesn't mean he doesn't have a heart.
It's okay, Colonel. She's right.
So, you used the other... I wasn't able to read the future.
A strong man doesn't need to read the future. He makes his own.
Perhaps so, but I will read your future. To get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base, you have to go through that hidden door. There's a hidden door behind the bookcase. The overland route. It's blocked by frozen glaciers. Go past the communication towers. And use the tower's walkway.
Why are you telling me this?
I can read people's minds. In my lifetime, I have read the pasts, presents, and futures of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
Oh, gross.
And each mind that I peered into was stuffed with the same single object of obsession. That selfish and atavistic desire to pass on one seed. It was enough to make me sick. Every living thing on this planet exists to mindlessly pass on their DNA. We're designed that way. And that's why there is war. But you are different. You're the same as us. We have no past, no future. We live in the moment. That's our only purpose. Humans weren't designed to bring each other happiness. From the moment we're thrown into this world,
We're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery. The first person whose mind I dove into was my father's. I saw nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart. My mother died in childbirth, and he despised me for it. I thought my father was going to kill me. That's when my future disappeared. I lost my past as well. When I came to, the village was engulfed in flames.
Are you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
I see that you have suffered the same trauma. We are truly the same, you and I. The world is a more interesting place with people like you in it. I never agreed with the boss's revolution. His dreams of world conquest do not interest me. I just wanted an excuse to kill as many people as I could.
You monster.
Let him talk. He doesn't have much time left.
I've seen through evil. You, Snake, you're just like the boss. No, you're worse. Compared to you, I'm not so bad. I read her mind as well.
Meryl's?
I saw you there. You have a large place in her heart.
A large place?
Yes, a large place. But I do not know if your futures lie together. I have a last request.
What is it?
My mask. Put it back on.
Okay.
Like this, other people's thoughts force their way into my mind. Before I die, I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world. I'll open the door for you. If you want to find your future, go through that door. This is the first time I've ever used my power to help someone. It's strange. It feels kind of nice.
Let's go, Meryl.
I'm sorry.
Meryl?
How could I let Mantis control my mind like that?
If you're gonna doubt yourself, I'll leave you here.
You're right.
Never doubt yourself. Just let it make you stronger. Learn something from it.
You're right. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Snake, can I ask you something?
What?
About what Mantis said. I was just wondering.
What? What's the problem now?
Oh, no, nothing. So, tell me, Snake. What's your name? Your real name?
A name means nothing on the battlefield.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Any family?
No, but I was raised by many people.
Is there anyone you like?
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
So you are all alone. Just like Mantis said.
Other people just complicate my life. I don't like to get involved.
You're a sad, lonely man.
Come on, let's go.
You're a sad, lonely chat. Come on, let's get this stream over with and put you to bed, chat. I don't need to change my controller, do I? No, I don't. I'm good. It's okay, chat. We'll get this over with. Maybe one of these days you'll learn. So one interesting thing. There's a pretty big part of that scene that gets lost in translation. At the end there, when Mantis says it feels kind of nice. In Japanese, he says it feels kind of nostalgic. Which is quite different. He doesn't say it feels kind of nice. He says it feels nostalgic, which is quite ambiguous. That it's reminding him of something. And what it's reminding him of is the idea is that his life is flashing before his eyes, and he sees how his mother helped him, that she died bringing him into the world, died helping him in a way, and now Mantis is dying helping us. So it's nostalgic of his own birth. Because before that, in the scene, he mentions how his mother died in childbirth and how his father hated him for it. So that's what the meaning is supposed to be. But yeah, we don't get any of that in Japanese. Yeah, pretty interesting. Like even if we did have it, you'd still be kind of wondering, like, what does he mean there? Kojima explained it in an interview. He explained that that's what it meant, or it was in some commentary or something. But yeah, a whole different vibe. It would end the scene on a much more ambiguous note. Why is he such a jerk in MGS4? Well, is he even really in MGS4? We learn that the persona of Psycho Mantis was implanted inside Screaming Mantis. The persona. So do we even see that as Psycho Mantis, or just somehow they implanted Psycho Mantis's old personality? Love these ominous portraits here. This guy looks like Baker. Not sure who these other two fools are.
The tongues of dying men enforce attention, like deep harmony. Snake, people don't normally lie with their dying breath. I think he was telling the truth. Maybe you should believe him.
What's interesting is at the start of Act 5, where Mantis appears in MGS4, Mei Ling says this quote again, which is very strange. I wonder if that was intentional. This is the only time you'll ever hear her say it in this game, after you beat Mantis. And then before you see Mantis, at the start of that chapter, we hear that quote again. Just so happens to be this same quote.
Please, Snake, don't give up.
It's not in the hallway after Screaming Mantis? I'm not sure what you're talking about. I'm not sure, like, do you hear that line again in a flashback or something while you're running through the hallway? Maybe you do. That's not what I was referencing anyway. She says it at the start of... She says it during the briefing. During the Act 5 briefing. But then maybe they flash back to it again during the hallway scene. I don't know. Arctic 9, thank you for the 2 months.
Psycho Mantis. What a pathetic man. He was born with all the right tools, but he never knew how to use them.
Liquid, is that you?
A psychic soldier. What a waste. I guess fighting was all he ever knew.
Are you feeling sorry for him?
Mantis had incredible power. Fantastic power. Maybe that power could have been used to make people happy. It's a sad thing when you see all that power being used just for war.
Shep with the 5 months, thank you. I don't think it's possible to get the call after Raven, Jankal, unless I'm missing something. It's explicitly tied to Mantis. I think, anyway. She doesn't... You can't get that same call after Raven, can you? I mean, I guess she could say it in reference to what Raven says about, you know, the revelations. You can get it after Raven? I didn't know that, man. That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, I guess it can still make sense for Raven. Interesting. That's good to know. Cheers, Jankal, for the info. Always learn something new. Cool detail here as well. We can see the communications towers. The satellite dish that gets destroyed later. It's almost identical to the FF7 main theme, yeah.
Could there be wolves in there?
Wolf dogs. Half wolf, half husky.
How do you know so much?
I ride dog sleds. I'm a musher.
I'll take point. Snake, you follow me.
Be careful. Wolves have the advantage in the dark. Not only can they see better, but they have a keen sense of smell as well. You'd better use your night vision goggles.
Don't suddenly look into the dark. Look slowly from a light area to a darker area. If you do that, your eyes will gradually adjust and you'll be able to see better in the dark. Try not to play in the dark either.
What do you think I'm gonna do, Miller? Try not to play in the dark. so like he's talking to a child. Nastasha.
It is so ironic. People are working as slaves to pay for weapons that must never be used.
Yeah.
Snake, Metal Gear is in an underground base to the north. Hurry! You should use your night vision goggles in dark places.
Suck my balls. Sorry, that was too much.
When you're fighting in the dark, you need to use your sense of hearing and smell. Don't trust your eyes. Use your ears. Feel the flow of the air with your whole body. That's the way to tell where your enemy is.
Ooh.
People sometimes panic in the dark. Try to stay cool. When you're wearing night vision goggles, the light gets amplified 100-fold. So if you look at an explosion or a stun grenade, you may burn your retinas. If that happens, it'll take a little while until your vision returns. When you're wearing night vision goggles...
Okay. So Meryl tells us to follow her. But you'll notice she disappears immediately. It is not possible to follow Meryl here. She just teleports to the very end of the area, and we have to find out how to get there by ourselves. There she is, waiting at the door. I'd imagine this part was supposed to be a bit more fleshed out originally, where maybe we were supposed to follow Meryl. I always get that impression anyway, this whole sequence where we're with Meryl. It feels... I feel like maybe there was supposed to be... It was, you know, it was supposed to be more fleshed out, where maybe we had to sneak past enemies with her or get into other little mini fights or something with enemies. I love how the music transitions here. Subtle, but like right now it's just ambient sound, just the sound of the wolves, really. But once we crawl under here... Oh. And it just hangs on that one note, I think. Kind of like Emma's sequence? Yeah, maybe, Ben. Obviously, Emma's sequence was designed to mirror this sequence. But yeah, I just kind of get that vibe when I play this. Just, you know, asking us to follow her, just teleports to the end. This escort sequence, but we never really stealth around much with her. We just go from boss fight to boss fight, really.
You caught Snake? In China, they say, rashness brings success to few, misfortune to many. Snake, go forward when it's safe, but retreat when there's danger. You'll just have to play it by ear depending on the circumstances.
Shiny, yeah, I don't... It's probably just to give you a hint, you know? That's where you need to get to, so now you have a rough idea of where to go in the map.
Be careful. Wolves have the advantage in the dark. Not only can they see better, but they have a keen sense of smell as well. You'd better use your night vision goggles.
Those are wolf dogs in there. Just like their name, they're a cross between huskies and Alaskan wolves. They were bred to be used as sled dogs.
They were trying to create an animal that would combine the gentleness of a dog with the endurance and ferocity of a wolf, but they didn't get the stamina and power they were hoping for. On top of that, their personalities wound up closer to wolves. Most of them won't even let you get close. That's why they never caught on.
Ah, that's right. You're a musher.
Yeah. And after they outlawed the use of hybrids and dog sled races in 2002, no one even wanted to breed them anymore. I heard that most of them were put to sleep after that.
Yes, but some of the wolf dog pups that were thrown away went wild. I've heard that wild wolf dogs hunt in packs, just like wolves. Better be careful.
Snake, don't kill the dogs, please.
What are you talking about? If I don't kill them, they'll kill me.
But those dogs are just innocent animals.
If they were guilty, it'd be okay.
But you keep dogs, don't you?
So what? This is war. My private hobbies have got nothing to do with it.
Huh, I thought you had to shoot at them to get that call. Usually I shoot them before I get that call. So, what about the second call?
Snake, those dogs.
Give me a break.
Wow, okay. I learned something new again. I mean, I'm still gonna shoot the dogs, but alright. Didn't this game come out before 2002? It did, 1998, but the game takes place in 2005.
Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs.
Shut up.
What are you doing?
MGS2 doesn't take place in 2005. MGS1 takes place in 2005. So here, as you can see, we just triggered an unusual scene. Normally, when you punch Meryl in the face, the game will take control away from you. She'll walk up to you and slap you across the face. But here, if we punch her in the face and quickly get in the box, instead of punching you in the face, she'll call the dogs over to piss on the box. But the joke is on her in the end, really, because all this does is upgrade our box. We have upgraded the normal box to a piss box. So now, from now on, whenever I wear this box around the wolves, they will be friendly. In the previous area, I had to shoot at the dogs because they were hostile. They will attack you. But now, when I walk around the previous area and I wear this box, they'll be friendly. They'll love me. I don't need to worry about these wolves anymore now that they've pissed on the box. They've marked their territory and they will love me in the box from now on. It has the same effect as Sniper Wolf's handkerchief later on. So, yeah, that just gives us an upgrade. Thank you, Meryl.
What? What is it?
That's a cool shot.
What are you staring at? This place is mine. I'll take point again. Stay back, okay?
But the radar isn't working. And since we can't use the mine detector either...
Leave it to me.
Geno! Or Gino. However I pronounce that. With the $100 donation. To save Meryl. Thank you. Oh my god. Cheers. Much appreciated.
So, what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Only a little?
Yes, only a little.
Meryl.
What is it?
Meryl, get down! Meryl!
Snake! Leave me and run!
Meryl!
I guess I am a rookie after all.
Don't worry, Meryl. It's me they want.
Even I know that. It's the oldest trick in the book. The sniper's using me for bait to lure you out.
Damn.
Shoot me, Snake.
No.
My gun. I can't reach it by myself.
Don't move.
I promised. I wouldn't slow you down. I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me. Now get out of here.
Meryl. Damn. Snake, it's a trap. The sniper's trick to lure you out. The sniper's waiting for you to go and help Meryl, so he can pick you off. Don't do it.
Must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. It doesn't matter to her. She's just watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe so, but Meryl can't hold out that long.
Snake, can you see Wolf from where you are?
There's nowhere to hide between here and the tower. She must be on the second floor of the tower.
If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly. It's the classic sniper's position. At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle.
Colonel, take it easy. I'm gonna save Meryl, no matter what it takes.
Okay. Thanks.
What's wrong, Naomi?
Nothing. I'm just surprised you're willing to sacrifice yourself. You got the genes of a soldier, not a savior.
You trying to say that I'm only interested in saving my own skin?
I wouldn't go that far, but...
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
Like an animal?
I'm going to save Meryl. I don't need an excuse.
Okay.
And I'm not doing it for someone else, either. I'm gonna save Meryl for myself. Colonel, don't worry.
Snake, thanks.
I understand. I'm sorry.
Okay. Oh, Jesus. Hold on. Let me get in on the action here.
Snake,
Hold on. Otacon.
Otacon, have you ever seen a sniper rifle anywhere on this base?
A sniper rifle?
Meryl's been shot by an extremely good sniper.
Sniper?
A high-quality sniper rifle is the only way I can fight back.
I saw a PSG-1 in the armory in the second-floor basement of the tank hangar.
The second-floor basement of the tank hangar? I have to go all the way back there?
Well, yeah.
What's wrong with you, Otacon?
Nothing.
I love that. What's wrong with you, Otacon? That's a little bit too far. Let's put her out of her misery like she asked.
How could you? Why? Snake.
Snake, what the hell? Are you trying to kill Meryl?
You've gone insane?
Why'd you do it? Snake.
Stop it! You'll kill her!
Fix my balls in the remake.
Snake, stop!
How could you? Why? Snake.
The terrible Snake!
Fuck you. So judgmental.
Why'd you do it?
Everyone's a fucking critic. Jesus.
No! I can't believe it! Snake has gone insane!
Snake, you're a poor excuse for a man.
Oh, Jesus. Alright, let's go back and get the sniper rifle. Bunch of whingers. My God. So now you'll get to see inside the box. Look, they're friendly. They love me. Nope. So that's the power of the piss box right there. She didn't even lose HP. You weren't paying attention. She lost a lot of HP. But yeah, we only deal chip damage. When Wolf shoots her, she takes a shitload of damage. When we shoot her there, she only takes little chips. But it's still significant. Ho, 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 ho. This guy. Damn, that's quite a piss. I was a little bit scared there that he was going to turn around. I didn't hear the zip. But I think he did zip up. I think I got him at the very end. Okay. Let's take... Oh, yeah, fuck it. Oh, you bitch. Okay. We're fucked. I didn't pick up the gas mask, so we're definitely fucked. I think. Yeah. Suck my balls. Yeah, okay. We're taking the other path. Don't you dare look at this box.
Just a box.
Yeah, keep moving. Okay, this guy. Oh, nice camera angle. Just a box.
Just a box.
Weren't those guards originally meant to fire non-lethal ammo? Oh, I'm not sure, Legion. I mean, that would make sense, but I never read anything about that. Just a box. Okay, nice. Still not used to the new patrol routes here on Integral. Hey, Dissolute. Thank you for gifting a sub to Tommy Berman. Cheers, and again, Gino with the $100. Thank you. Dog God with the year as well. Thank you. Cheers, everyone. PC version? No. Japanese. From the Japanese PlayStation Store. I'm playing on PS3. Ooh, yeah. Okay, this is going to be different. I remember this. Oh god, okay. This might take a few attempts. We'll see what happens. You're not gonna see me here, are you? Ah, fuck, he is. Okay. Suck my balls.
Snake! Snake!
Okay, that should give me enough space, maybe? Wow, okay. Weird.
You got a PSG-1. You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl.
What is it? Wolf, I just forget it.
Love the optional calls with Otacon here. You can learn about his infatuation with Wolf before the game tells you explicitly. You do these optional calls. Box Ghost, thank you very much for the 24. Now, this guy outside, I have no idea where he is. Nice. Ooh. Jesus, just fucking go. Okay, nice. Tricky. Also, Rich Man, how's it going? That'll. Did you have the option to change the voices to English for this one? From what I understand, Integral is English only, even in Japanese. I guess I'll take this path back again. Yeah, you just have to change the subtitles. You can play... It's set to Japanese subtitles, which you can change in options.
Mr. Box.
Oh, fuck you. Really? I thought he turned the other side. Okay, whatever. I knew it was kind of risky moving in the box there, but okay. Yeah, I decided no spoopy games, Storm. Never again. I'm spooped out. Too many spoops, so I'm gonna quit spoopy games.
Mr. Box.
Right, I'm gonna try something here. Fuck you. And then just go straight up and boom. No, we'll get spooping sometime soon, Storm. Don't worry. Just been a while since I've done any classic MGS on the channel, so I thought I should probably do an MGS 1 run or something today. Next stream will be something horror related. Maybe Code Veronica. I'm gonna wait for this guy to come back. Oh my god, man. Pom pom. But yeah, I'll be doing Silent Hill 1 to 4. Want to do some Resident Evil, Code Veronica, to reunite with Steve. I kind of want to give Alien Isolation another try. Maybe some other stuff. Maybe some Dead Space. Dino Crisis 2, maybe, which I never played. Parasite Eve 2, which I never played. Dino Crisis 2 is a trip, really? That's a lot of games to play in 12 days. Oh, we'll do it. We'll do it. Parasite Eve number 2. All right, let's do it.
Sniper Wolf is Foxhound's best sharpshooter. Everyone knows that women have more patience than men, but Sniper Wolf can go for a whole week with no sleep, no food, the sights never straying from her target. And on top of that, she takes diazepam, so her hands never tremble.
The most important tools you need to be a good sniper are the senses that you were born with. No amount of training can change those. If your senses are dull from the beginning, you'll never be a great sniper.
Yeah, from what I understand, Parasite Eve 2 isn't as original as the first game. Like, the first game is quite unique. I really enjoyed the first Parasite Eve. There were a couple of bullshit sections, but really enjoyable overall. And yeah, the soundtrack was fantastic. But from what I understand, Parasite Eve 2 is more of a RE clone type of thing. It tries to be more of a typical sort of survival horror. But yeah, I'm still intrigued to check it out. Nastasha, tell me about your friend.
Get on your stomach. Fire from the prone position. It would be good if you had a tripod or something stable to balance your weapon on. If you do not have that, hold the weapon firmly under your armpits and keep it still with your chin. Line up your target in your scope's crosshairs.
Yeah, Parasite Eve 1 was like an interesting fusion of a survival horror game and a JRPG. And I think, from what I've heard anyway, Parasite Eve 2 is much less of a JRPG and more of a survival horror.
Most soldiers can hit a target at 300 meters. I have a friend who can hit one at 520 meters.
Well, good for your friend.
To be a good sniper, you must have nerves of steel and lots of patience. Sometimes you have to sit in position for days, barely moving a muscle. The most important thing is to wait for your opportunity and then take it.
Yeah, I think I heard something like that, Viola. let's just wait for her to get behind the pillar. Parasite Eve 2 is goofy. I'm intrigued to play it. Okay, let me just check something here. Oh, you bitch! Oh, terrible. Why am I so bad at this fight? Jesus. Stuck my balls. She's so fast.
Snake, answer me. Snake! Snake!
No, she doesn't move differently on Integral. She's just a bitch. First fight with her is so much harder than the second. It's ridiculous. So fast in the first fight. Suck my balls. Yeah, would you mind maybe just going behind the pillar? That'd be really nice if you did that. No? Not gonna do it? How about now? Ba-dum-bum. Nice, okay. Redeemed myself a little bit there. Now the real challenge. Oh.
Snake, we don't need a rat trap. We need someone to stop that goddamn nuke from getting lost.
Okay. Jesus. Grab some more ammo. Otacon, how are you holding up over there? I guess Otacon really likes those rats. Huh.
Snake, wouldn't now be a good time to save your mission?
What's going on?
I'm not sure. I'm getting a bad feeling.
Bad feeling.
Like a premonition or something.
What if the rats are behind this, Colonel? We need a rat ending of MGS1. Like the dog ending for Silent Hill 2. A bunch of rats in an office. Pulling levers and pressing buttons. With monitors. As they monitor the entire Shadow Moses facility.
Snake, it's all up to you.
They do, Storm, yeah. Let me see here. Box Ghost with the 2 years. Thank you. I'm just seeing that now. Thank you very much, Box. I don't think I thanked you earlier for that. Alright, so when it comes to the torture sequence next, obviously we've been having these donations for Meryl's fate, but we will be surviving the first 2 rounds of torture regardless. So this first torture session we will be surviving. The second will be surviving, and then all bets will be off once the 3rd round of torture begins. And that's when it will be decided.
Don't move!
So we survive these first 2, and then it'll be decided at the beginning of the 3rd round.
It's hard to miss when you're this close. Toss your weapon over here. Slowly. You are a fool to come back here. Stupid man.
A lady sniper, huh?
Didn't you know that 2/3 of the world's greatest assassins are women? Do you want to die now? Or after your female friend? Which will it be?
I'll die after I kill you.
Is that right? Well, at least you've got spirit. I am Sniper Wolf, and I always kill what I aim at. Oh, you're my special prey. Got it? I've left my mark on you. I won't forget it. Until I kill you. You're all I think about.
Take him away.
Don't kill me yet. I'm alive. Leave it to me. I want no more accidents like that dark chief.
Yes, he's my target. Mine.
Can you hear me, Solid Snake?
He's tougher than I thought.
Do you know who I am? I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole what was rightly mine. The man who stole my birthright.
Forget it. Your body is strapped down tight.
Me? I'm the man you stole everything good from. And now, after the sacrifice of our brothers, after 30 long years, finally, the 2 of us meet. The brother of light and the brother of dark.
Don't make me laugh. These shackles are steel.
Do you need his DNA too?
Yes. I want a sample while he's
still alive. We need it to correct the Genome Soldier's mutations.
Then we'll be able to cure them?
No. We still have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
It's no use. We've taken away all your weapons and items. Don't worry, they're safe. But you won't be needing them anymore.
Have they given in to our demands yet?
Not yet.
They won't give in. They're all hypocrites, every one of them.
Is that your opinion as a Kurd?
They always put politics first.
That's right. That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear weapon.
Boss, it looks like our friend is awake.
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother? Or should I say, big brother? Yeah, I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You and I are both the last surviving sons of Big Boss. It's me. Really? Then what? Oof, those idiots! All right, Raven. I'll be right there. They're not responding to our demands. We launched the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read them wrong.
Something's funny. Normally the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're going to launch that nuke and ride it all the way into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Want to stay for the show?
I'm not interested. It's time to feed the family.
So you prefer your wolves to my show, huh?
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the Chief.
Yes, I know. That was an accident. I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
Well, his mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Boss, what about that ninja?
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps there's a spy among us. Mantis is dead. We've also got to find out what killed Baker and Octopus. We're short-handed, so make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Torture? This is an interrogation.
As you wish. See you later, brother.
Your woman is still in this world.
Meryl.
Catch you later, handsome.
Once she picks a target, she doesn't think about anything else. Sometimes she even falls in love with them before she kills them. Finally, just the two of us. How are you feeling?
Not bad. Caught a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I was sleeping alone.
Glad to hear that. This is some bed, all right. I'm about to show you some of its nicer features.
Where are my things?
Oh, don't worry. They're all there. Washington was taking quite a chance sending you here. Someone must have had a lot of faith in your skill, huh, carrier boy?
So, Metal Gear's armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
The Colonel?
By the way, you got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
What if I did?
Is that the only disc? There's no other data?
What do you mean?
There's no copy? If not, that's fine.
Is Meryl okay?
She's not dead yet. Wolf must have been feeling generous. But if you want her to stay that way, you better start answering my questions right now. You were holding one card key. Where are the other two? What's the trick behind that key?
Trick?
That weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
Hell if I know.
I see. No problem, then. We're going to play a game, Snake. and we'll find out what kind of man you really are. When the pain becomes too great to bear, just give up and your suffering will end. But if you do, the girl's life is mine. Press the circle button.
All right, let's do it.
To regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. Don't even think about using auto fire, or I'll know.
That was my Ocelot impression.
I'm going to run a high voltage electric current through your body. If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you. You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention. No one is coming to save you. Starting to feel a little scared. Good. You should be. Okay. Let's get started. Okay, here we go.
All right, let's do it.
How did you like that? Shall we go again?
Oh yeah, it's slightly different on Integral.
Had enough yet? We're not finished yet.
Jesus.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. You're the boss's brother, all right. Your brother, he's an amazing man. Who else could shoot down 2 F-16s with a Hind helicopter? The Les Infanteries project was not a total failure. He is the one man who could make my dream into a reality.
On Integral, it's 3 rounds each session. Yeah. That's weird. On in the original game, or in the base game, whatever you want to call it, original version, Western release, you go through 6 rounds there.
Huh? Looks like I got a roommate. The DARPA chief? What a stench.
Damn, I caught a cold. That witch, she took my clothes.
Yeah, you go through 6 rounds, but it still feels just as difficult. Like, those 3 rounds go way harder than the first 3 rounds of the version that I'm used to playing. Let me see here. Big Bronx, thank you for the 3 months. And thank you for gifting a sub to Wolfie as well. Cheers. So yeah, like I said before, we'll be surviving the next round as well, the next torture session, regardless of what the donations are. And on the 3rd round, that's where it will be settled. As soon as the button mashing begins on the 3rd round of torture, all bets will be off, and that's when it'll be decided.
Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up! Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up! Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up! Shut up in
okay?
I've been better.
How's Meryl?
They've got her.
Damn. Snake, the government has decided not to give in to their demands. We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you? Why did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the President had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need-to-know basis, is that the idea?
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the President and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2 or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the President's reputation and America's place as the dominant superpower.
So patriotism is your excuse for circumventing the Constitution?
Please, Snake. Just stop them.
Why should I?
Because you're the only one who can.
In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before. I don't know the details.
I don't believe you. If the situation is so serious, why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains.
You see...
Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about?
Publicly, the President has been very vocal in his opposition to eugenics experiments. We don't want the existence of the Genome Army to go public.
And that's the only reason? Huh. Hell with you.
I'm sorry.
The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Oh, man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out, too.
Drained?
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right. But he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code?
I'm afraid so. It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Damn. Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems that there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. I'm sorry to have to lay it all in your lap, but you're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower. Also...
What? Meryl, right?
Yeah.
I'll save her.
Thanks.
All right. Let's give some of the other people a call. Master, what's going on?
Normally, when a soldier is taken prisoner, he should only give up the big 4. That's name, rank, serial number, and date of birth. But you're not any old soldier, Snake. I don't want you to tell them anything. Fortunately, you're strong enough to resist.
Snake, are you okay? I feel so scared for you. It must be horrible.
I've been through a lot worse. Believe me.
Wow, you really are a hero. It's a good thing the codec is connected directly to your inner ear. You can contact us anytime. It's always nice to hear that you're all right. Why don't you contact the Colonel? If anyone can think of a way out, it's him. Please, Snake, don't give up.
The guard guard is only human, he has to sleep and go to the bathroom like the rest of us. That'll be your chance.
Just because you are locked up does not mean there is no chance of escape. Keep your eyes and ears open, and when you see a chance, take it.
Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up! Shut up in there, will ya?
Otacon, are you still okay?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth camouflage, that is.
I have a favor to ask. I need your help.
I was wondering when you'd ask. What should I do?
I've been captured. I'm locked up here in this cell.
What cell?
There's a big torture machine nearby.
Okay, I know it. It's close. I'll be there right away.
Thanks.
What mic do I use? A Rode Procaster. Nothing too fancy.
Shut up in there, will ya?
Nothing too crazy.
Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up! Shut up! Shut up in there, will ya?
Round 2.
Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
Okay, I'll tell you once more. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. I fought wars in Afghanistan, Mozambique, Eritrea, and Chad. Among the Mujahideen guerrillas, I was known and feared as Shalashaska. I was trained by the Russian GRU. I am not like one of those KGB slugs. To me, this isn't torture. It's a sport.
You're all just a bunch of sadists.
Don't confuse me with those uniformed fools. Well, shall we begin?
I am not like those KFC slugs.
Okay, here we go. How did you like that? Shall we go again? Had enough yet? We're not finished yet. You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. We live in a sad age. Imperialism, totalitarianism, perestroika. 20th century Russia has had its share of problems, but at least they had an ideology. Russia today has nothing.
They're struggling between freedom and order, and with that struggle, a new spirit of nationalism has been born.
The boss has a close friend high up in the Russian government. He's currently the head of Spetsnaz. He's agreed to purchase this new nuclear weapons system. The Hind was just a down payment.
So you're in this for money?
I don't need money. I want Russia to be reborn, to lead a brave new world order.
Buy viewers. Purchase the viewers. Where do they find these followers and viewers? Is it like human trafficking? Do they get smuggled in from Eastern Europe? Just a big load of sweaty nerds.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah. Nothing new to report.
Snake, is there anything I can do?
Yeah. My arm hurts.
Poor Snake. I'll increase the level of painkillers in your blood.
Okay, but you can leave out the Benzedrine. That stuff makes me too frisky.
I guess you're not feeling too bad after all. Snake, put the controller up against your arm.
What?
Don't worry, it'll feel good.
Huh?
Okay, here I go.
Oh.
How does that feel, Snake? A little better?
How did you do that?
I stimulated your muscle fibers with the nanomachine cilia. That's about all I can do for you.
Naomi, please talk to me. Say something to take my mind off the pain.
What can I say?
Anything.
I'm not a very good talker.
Please. Tell me about yourself.
Myself? That's a tough one.
Any family?
That's not a happy topic for me.
I don't have any family. No. Wait. There was a man who said he was my father.
Where is he?
Dead. By my own hand.
Big Boss.
What? Big Boss? I had no idea.
There was no way you could. It happened in Zanzibar 6 years ago. Only Snake and I know the real truth of what happened there.
So, is it true? Was Big Boss really your father?
That's what he said. That's all I know.
And you were able to kill him, knowing that?
Yep.
How?
He wanted it. Besides, some people just need killing.
That's patricide.
Yep. That's the trauma that Mantis was talking about. The one we share in common.
Is that why you left Foxhound?
Let's just say that I needed to be alone for a while, and Alaska was the perfect place.
Snake. I didn't have a real family either. Just a big brother who put me through school. We weren't even blood related, and he was much older than me.
Where is he?
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
Snake, is there a woman in your life?
After you've been through as many wars as me, it's hard to trust anyone.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
You're still calling me friend?
Is that it?
No. There was another. Frank Yeager.
What?
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant, and the only member of Foxhound ever to receive the code name Fox. Gray Fox.
I learned a lot from him.
But didn't you try to kill each other?
It's true. We did, in Zanzibar. But it was nothing personal. We were just professionals on opposite sides, that's all.
And you still call yourself friends?
Hard to believe. War is no reason to end a friendship.
That's insane.
I first met him on the battlefield. He was being held a prisoner of outer heaven, but he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool and precise. I was still green, and he showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
No. We never talked about our personal lives. Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies. We were fighting barehanded in a minefield. I know it sounds strange to most people, but we were just two soldiers doing our jobs. It's like a sport.
Men and their games. You're like wild animals.
You're right. We are animals.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninja's behavior?
I don't know.
It's your genes. They make you predisposed towards violence.
You really like talking about genes, Naomi. Why did you get into genetic research anyway?
I
never knew who my parents were, or even what they looked like. I guess I got into genetics because I wanted to figure out why I am the way I am.
So you studied about DNA?
Yeah. I thought if I studied my genetic structure, I'd find out who I really was. I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic information, I could retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
Memory is stored in DNA?
We're not sure, but we know that a person's genetic fate is determined just by the sequence of the 4 bases in their DNA.
So what about my fate? You know my DNA sequence, don't you?
Your fate? I'm sorry, I have no idea.
Of course not. You're a scientist, not a fortune teller.
Alright. GTA Freak. Thank you for gifting a sub. Oh, hold on.
Oh, my stomach! Oh, damn it!
GTA Freak, thank you for gifting a sub to Niall. And Twisted Queen with the 5-pack. Thank you, Twisted Queen. Good to see you, by the way. And is there anyone else? I think that's it. Cheers, everyone. What was I going to say? Yeah, again, just to clarify, as soon as the button mashing begins on the next round of torture, that's when it's decided. So if it stays as it is, Meryl will be surviving. Here comes Otacon.
Hey, I'm here.
Where?
What?
What are you using the codec for? I'm right here.
Oh. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
It's me.
Otacon.
Wow, they even captured you.
Hurry, get me out of here.
Let me go. That hurts.
Hurry up.
Is that how you ask a guy a favor? Let me go. Jeez, it's like an animal's cage. Oh, what a smell.
Because of him.
Yeah, it's the DARPA chief.
You don't hurry up and get me out of here, I'll be laying next to him.
Yeah! Bastards! This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing here then?
I thought you might be hungry. If you need more food, I can bring some more later. Also, I got you this level 6 card. It'll get you out of that torture room. Here, take this too.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Why?
I don't know why, but she's nice to me.
Sounds like Stockholm Syndrome to me.
I was taking care of the dogs here. After the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all the dogs. But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed them when I asked. She likes dogs. She must be a good person. Please don't hurt her.
Wake up, you idiot. She's the one who shot Meryl.
Well, that's all I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
Then you have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
You have to.
I'll be killed. Oh, jeez. He's coming back. See you later.
Wait.
I love how scared Otacon is there. Oh, jeez. The differences between them are really displayed there. Let me see. Let's save. Also, Dave, welcome back.
Why don't you contact the Colonel? If anyone can think of a way out, it's him.
Yeah! It's the DARPA chief! Oh! Oh, yeah.
Please, Snake, don't give up.
Oh, God. Okay. Master.
Don't say anything to tease or anger the person torturing you. If you make him mad, it'll be that much worse for you. You'll need to save your strength.
Oh no, Phantom Cigar, are you getting refused? Twitch isn't, or PayPal isn't accepting? I might fuck up this next torture, by the way. But it's okay. If I fuck it up, we can reload and Meryl can still live. If Meryl does live. Hold on. We need to get Johnny's laugh. Hold on.
What are you playing around with that ketchup for?
So good. Phantom Cigar, thank you for subscribing in advance. And for the 22 months. Cheers. I guess you got it to work finally.
Shoot! That cold medicine knocked me out. But it doesn't even work. I'm so sleepy. Maybe if I walk a little.
Maybe if I walk a little.
Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up! Shut up! Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up in there, will ya?
Maybe if I walk a little.
Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up in there, will ya? Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
He really does sound like that when he says that, though. Maybe not as pronounced as that, but he still kind of sounds like that. Maybe if I walk a little. Okay.
I'll tell you once more.
I'm kind of scared here. I don't think I'm gonna make
Press
it.
the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. Okay, here we go. How did you like that? Shall we go again? Had enough yet? We're not finished yet.
Oh.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. You're a soldier. You should understand. You and I can't continue to live in a world like this. We need tension, conflict. The world today has become too soft. We are living in an age where true feelings are suppressed. So we're going to shake things up a bit. We'll create a world dripping with tension. A world filled with greed and suspicion, bravery and cowardice. You want the same thing that we do. Liquid Snake is the one. He is an incredible man. He is the man who can really make it happen.
Sorry, I didn't mean to flash that screen there. We need a world dripping with gravy. Beans and eggs. Chicken and beef. Liquid Snake is the one who can make it happen.
Not again.
Let me see here. Again, thank you so much, everyone, for the donations. These Meryl donation wars always go a long way. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Some very generous ones as well. Gino with the big $100 donation, which saved Meryl in the end as well. I think that last one. I think she was going to die before that. Cheers, guys. Harimi with the 4 months as well. Thank you. What do we have here? So this is something that you can only see if you do all 3 rounds of the torture. Look who it is.
Otacon? So you're here to get me out. The ninja?
Fuck you.
Not again.
And there we go. And if we look through our items, we have this timer. This wasn't here before. However, I think I'm going to hold on to it this time. Because if we keep it in our items, Fox will call us again later on to warn us. He'll tell us that we have it in our items. And I usually don't show that for whatever reason. I guess because I think you miss out on one Miller call if you do that, but yeah, let's leave it in our equipment this time. I don't think that third round of torture is as bad in this version, having to do it 3 times. It feels like it definitely feels worse in the original version, having to do it like 6 times or something again. Sale with the 13 months on the 7 streak. Thank you. I'm looking forward to checking out your Darkwood VOD later, Dave. Really keen to watch that whole playthrough. Hope you're still enjoying it. Yeah, good fun in today's session. I'm intrigued to see. Did you make it to the second map? Are you in the Silent Forest yet? Ba-da-lam-bum-bum-bum. You just discovered and spent a night in that hideout? Nice, nice. Let me just pick up a few more claymores here. Maybe I'll cheese Raven. We'll see. I'll probably speed up the second half of this run a little bit. Most of the optional stuff is in the first half anyway. Oh, we never did do the outdoor Miller calls. He has some pretty funny calls here.
Kipling, an English poet who also won the Nobel Prize, said that once you go beyond 65 degrees north, you're beyond the reach of divine protection and human law. To survive in such surroundings, you have to be strong enough to not rely on God or anyone else. In cold like this, over 70% of your body's warmth is lost through your head. Put on some kind of hat.
I hate hats. Is a bandana okay?
Well, I guess it's better than nothing. In an Arctic environment, it's important to change your underwear if you're sweating a lot. Dawdle around too much, and you'll not only waste your strength, but you could even catch pneumonia. Gaming after a bath should be avoided.
Okay.
It's easy to dehydrate in sub-zero climates, so make sure to replenish your fluids. But don't ever try to do it by eating snow. You'll freeze your stomach, and your body temperature will drop. Always melt the snow, and then boil it before you drink it.
Well, now I know. Actually, hold on. Is there one more?
No cold foods or cold liquids for you. That stuff causes a temperature imbalance that actually drains your body of energy. A golden rule in Arctic environments.
That's the last one. Miller's terrible advice, which you can never apply to the game that you're playing. Rarely. Oh, that reminds me, we didn't do the call where he tells us to wear our socks over our shoes. The stalking tutorial. 2 games too early. Might be useful if we were playing MGS3, where you can actually stalk. This one always cracks me up, just given the movement options you actually have in the game, which it kind of feels like it's poking fun at, or, you know, aware of the fact that you can't actually perform these actions in the game. But I guess a lot of the calls are like that. This should be it.
Snake, that floor is designed so that your footsteps echo. Listen, Snake, there's a way to walk so your footsteps won't be heard. I call it stalking. Here's how you do it. First, put your weight on the opposite foot that you're going to step with. Then, take a step so that your heel makes contact with the ground first. Then, as you slowly lower the tip of your foot to the floor, gradually shift your weight onto that foot. Use your knees to maintain the subtle balance. Try it.
I can't do it.
Another way is to wear your socks over your shoes. If you crawl on your stomach, you won't make any noise either.
So the real advice there is to just crawl when it gets down to it. Because you can't do any of that shit. All you can do is crawl. You can't walk in this game. You can't walk. All you can do is run. The closest thing to walking is this. Maybe that's what he meant. But Snake said he couldn't do it, so it can't be this. But that does move you forward, and it doesn't make any sound, so that's one way of doing it, but yeah, it's kind of funny, because in MGS3, you can stalk with the D-pad. You know, you have 2 different types of walking. You can walk with the analog stick by moving it slightly, or with the D-pad to really creep up behind them without making any sound. There's a special animation of death where you died. Yeah, we showed that earlier on. bum, 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 bum. Oh. Let's just take it easy here. Although, of course, the real strat for running around while not making sound is to do this. That's the real strat. Ice skating. Which does work, by the way. Yeah, the snake will just float. Won't make any sound. What the fuck? What the hell? Oh, it's Gray Fox. Oh, we're gonna miss it. No, we missed it just as I was going through a door. Maybe he'll call again. It's called Scarf in this. He calls you to warn you about the bomb that's in your items if you don't get rid of it.
Snake, get that bomb out of your items. Select the bomb in the equipment window and press the circle button to throw it away.
And now Campbell...
Hurry, throw it away.
Yeah, the first call is from Fox. I wonder, will it blow up in my hand if I throw it at 1 second? Nice.
That was a close one, Snake.
Ocelot, you'll pay for that.
I don't think it is insta-kill. I can't remember.
I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
Snake, about Meryl.
Colonel, I'm sorry.
Listen to me.
I wasn't able to protect her.
Snake, she's a soldier. She knows that prisoners are a part of war. She joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was prepared for this.
No, you're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way. She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
She said that?
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
It's not like you, Snake.
Master, what is it?
Sorry for eavesdropping, but I just couldn't listen anymore.
Master.
Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. That road leads to madness. Believe me.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you. I'm sure Meryl's just fine.
Mei Ling.
Snake, forget about Meryl. Stop Liquid. That's what Meryl would want too.
You're right. Meryl would say the same thing.
Snake.
What?
Meryl. She's pretty special to you, huh?
Yes, she's special. There aren't many women like her around.
That's not what I meant.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
This is like a police interrogation.
No,
I guess it's in the genes.
The genes? What are you talking about, Colonel?
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes, he was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the Mafia.
When was that?
Oh, sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi, I thought you didn't have any family.
Well, I researched it after I became an adult. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Oh.
Snake, good luck.
Watch your back, Snake.
Okay. How many stun grenades did I pick up? 8? I think we'll be okay. Usually I have more for the stairs sequence, but that's me just being greedy, really. Always love how they darken the corners in this area. Did Snake sneeze there? You don't have a cold, do you, Snake?
Snake, the launch deadline for the new nuclear warhead is almost here. Hurry and get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base.
Yeah, I didn't think it was possible.
The overland route is blocked by a glacier. Climb the communications tower so you can go over it.
You
the
can,
communications tower consists of Tower A and Tower...
It was the door. Right. Snake, dark places are dangerous places. Use your night vision. Yeah. Night vision gets rid of the vibe here, though. Yeah, you can only get a cold if you fail the torture. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, that's one wasted stun. One. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. There we go. think we might be able to bullshit our way through this. Oh, nice. Okay, pretty sloppy, but we did it.
I made it to the roof.
You must be exhausted, Snake.
It was no big deal.
Snake, I'm monitoring you closely. Your heart rate is elevated and your breathing is shallow.
What's the matter, Snake? You out of shape from all that dog mushing? Then climb down and proceed north.
Fuck you. I don't think it would have been all that out of place if it wasn't for the segue afterwards, which clearly wasn't recorded at the same time as the previous line. You know, when he says, then climb down and proceed north. It's a really awkward segue from his previous roasting, you know?
The walkway should be right in front of you. Cross it to get to Tower B. Then climb down and proceed north.
Is it ever explained why Liquid and Miller look so alike? No. They just have similar features. I wouldn't say they look completely alike though either. You know, if we're comparing Miller's Peace Walker MGS5 model. But there are enough similarities to still pass as him, I guess. Nastasha, tell me about this rope that I picked up.
Rope? If it is at least 12 millimeters thick, lightweight, and hard to cut, you should be able to rappel with it as well. It is not a hemp rope, is it?
No, it looks like it's made of nylon fibers.
Good. When hemp rope gets wet, it loses its flexibility. It would not be good for rappelling, but that rope sounds like it will not be a problem.
Damn!
Snake! I'm afraid I can't let you get past here.
Liquid.
You're not going any farther. Die!
It's a long way down. If I had a rope, I should be able to use that rope I got.
What are you going to do? Take on a hind with your bare hands? Now you're mine!
If I stay here, I'm finished.
The walkway on the roof of Tower A was destroyed. That doesn't mean there's no other way. You'll have to go to the north part of Tower A and use that rope to rappel down to the walkway below.
It's too dangerous. That hind is aiming at Snake, and he'll need to use both hands to repel, too.
You're right, but we have no choice. The hind can't move in tight spaces. It's our best bet.
This is insane.
The Colonel's right. There's no other way.
If you don't have the rope, you have to go back downstairs and get the rope. It's at the bottom of the tower. That's when you pick it up, at the start of the stairs sequence. It's pretty hard to miss. Yeah, and if we call Miller now, of course, we get no response.
Only a handful of pilots in the world could operate a hind in a blizzard like this. The IR and night vision equipment would be useless. AIM must be flying on manual. That means your chaff won't work.
Forgot about that call. Anything else?
Only a handful.
Snake, are you gonna take on a hind with your bare hands?
I'm not that big a fool. Isn't there a weapon I can use against him somewhere?
There are Stinger missiles in Communications Tower B. I'm pretty sure they're near the entrance to the walkway. If you had a rope, you could probably get them by dropping down from the roof.
Alright, let's see how we fare here.
Here's how to repel. Press the X button to jump away from the wall. While you're away from the wall, press down on the directional button to drop down. If you jump while pressing right or left on the directional button, you can make a big jump in that direction. If you press and hold the circle button while using the directional button, you can walk slowly across the wall. If you're careful with the timing, you should be able to dodge the gunfire from the hind while you rappel down. If anyone can do it, you can, Snake.
Oh. I was gonna wait for the shot. Yeah, and now I'm just gonna get destroyed. Yeah. Oh, what a mess. Yeah, let's just take all the hits then. Every one of them. Otacon, I need an ego boost here. This is terrible.
Wow, Snake, you're like an action movie star.
Totally different.
Huh?
This is real, not some prearranged stunt. If I screw up, there are no retakes.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
No, actually. You're not a real human at all, Snake. Maybe the most tragic scene in the whole game. Snake oblivious to the fact that he's a video game character there. Ooh, that's a cool camera angle. Nice. Cool detail here with this door. Can't get through.
Snake, the doorway that leads from the walkway to Tower A is frozen shut. If you use some C4, you should be able to get through.
Blow the door up. Yeah, that's how you thaw ice. That's how it works. And of course, this is the door that they found a new skip for in the speedrunning community from a girl who was playing the game for the very first time. Somehow came across a skip where she was able to glitch through the door here.
What's wrong, Snake?
I can do the helicopter too, Liquid. You're not the only one. So we just picked up the Stinger. We should be able to blow his ass up now, right? We just picked it up, so we can just come back out to the walkway. He's right here. No, he flies off.
The way to the top is blocked, huh? Well, we can worry about that later. Why don't you go and see what's happening below?
The way to the top is blocked. Okay, if you say so, game. Twin Snakes, Snake, he should be able to. I don't think he does, though. I think he has the same problem, which is kind of funny, given how he behaves in cutscenes. Damn! Sin with the 7 months. Thank you. Cheers.
The staircase is broken. Tough luck. Looks like the elevator's the only way up now. Okay, Snake. I want you to head up there right away.
And now we're just stuck in this loop forever. Back and forth, back and forth. Way too much of a drop. We'll break our legs. Something to listen for here if you haven't if you haven't heard this before, if you haven't seen this before, those crates that were in our way a minute or so ago at the stairs, Otacon is the guy who moves those crates. Through sheer power, brute force, brute strength. Listen, you can hear him. Listen. Hey, listen to that heavy lifting.
Don't shoot! It's me, don't shoot! It's me, Snake!
Otacon, how'd you get here?
Well, it wasn't as dramatic as your entrance, believe me. I'm afraid of heights.
You were watching?
Yeah, I was watching. I was riding in the back of their truck. Thanks to the stealth camouflage.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
The elevator was working?
Yeah, that's right. You're incredible. Like a movie hero or something.
No, you're wrong. In the movies, the hero always saves the girl.
You mean Meryl? Sorry. Forget I said anything. Snake, there's something I've really got to ask you. It's why I followed you up this far. Have you ever loved someone?
That's what you came to ask?
No, I mean, I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to say?
I want to ask you, do you think love can bloom even on a battlefield?
Yeah, I do. I think at any time, any place, people can fall in love with each other. But if you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
I think so too.
I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
I told you before I don't want to hurt anyone.
I don't want you to either.
Okay.
The elevator is stopped down there. I want you to get it to move. You see?
That's weird.
It was working before, but now it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broken.
Can you fix it?
It was working before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
I've got to go and swat a noisy fly.
Okay. I'll stay here and hold the fort.
Okay.
You really look like hell. Are you okay?
Don't worry. If I do this, it doesn't matter. I just pretend like I'm not here, and then I'm not scared.
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.
Alright, now we get to see his masterpiece. Feast your eyes. See? I wasn't lying. Look at that. Perfectly symmetrical. Perfectly aligned. A masterpiece. Amazing. Thank you, Otacon. I'm forever in your debt after that. Yeah, Otacon helps us out with his physical strength. We wouldn't be able to proceed if it wasn't for Otacon's physical strength. Kind of absurd. That's the way it is. Hidden in the subtext. Let me see. I want to pick up all this shit, and then I think we'll save and go back to the main menu just to change our options. To change one little detail for this next boss fight. He's very humble about it. Yeah, he doesn't say anything. Just does it. Doesn't need to brag about it.
You caught Snake? The Chinese say it is the strong swimmer who most often drowns. It is because the strong swimmer overestimates his abilities and underestimates the strength of the river. You are probably quite used to the mission now, but don't get careless.
Perfect. Sometimes we don't, you know, it's not always Mei Ling on the game over screen right after. Perfect. We even got the Mei Ling cry. Sorry, I got a bit careless there, Mei Ling. Lodric as well. Thank you very much for the Prime sub. Cheers. Odin with the 50 as well. I don't think I thanked you. Cheers, everyone. No. Go back. No need. All right, we're prepared. Let's do it.
So, the snake's finally come out.
Oh, that sound!
Are you ready now, my brother?
Why are you calling me brother? Who the hell are you?
I'm you. I'm your shadow.
What?
Ask the father that you killed. I'll send you to hell to meet him.
Is that always the sound that plays there? When the hind appears, that felt really different. That was crazy.
That was nothing. That was nothing.
Liquid means to bring this to an end now. He obviously planned this.
Maybe the broken elevator was all part of the trap.
You mean he fiddled with the elevator to get me out on the roof?
You'll have to destroy that hind, Snake.
Snake, are you okay?
So far, how are you doing?
Sorry, the elevator's not working yet. It's strange. There's no problem with the motor, and the power is on. I need a little more time.
Your best chance is to hit him while he is circling. When his nose isn't pointed at you, that is your opening. Shove a Stinger missile up his butt.
Up his butt.
Use your ears, Snake. You should be able to tell where he's coming from by the sound of his rotor blades. Huh? Snake, you're not using a stereo TV?
It can't be. A mono TV. Well, Colonel, there's nothing we can do about it.
I guess you're right.
Exposed.
Snake, don't worry about it. There's more to being a good person than just having a stereo television. You can do it just the way you are.
Mono TV.
So that's why the hind sounded weird. That must be it. A mono TV. Bum bum ba bum. Ooh, take it easy. Nope, nope, nope. Nice shot. Second phase. Oh. This is where you really need to be careful. He just fires constantly during this phase. You need to be very careful. Just stay close to him and stay underneath him if you can. That's what the goal is here. Now, here, get up close and underneath. Bum bum ba dum bum. Oh, it caught me off guard that time. I forgot about that. Die! The fade and then the sudden cut. Don't you dare. Ah. We're getting pretty lucky with his movement here. Ah, fuck you. No! Oh, he's up high there. And that's it. So scary, this part of the fight. What is he doing? The health bar is completely empty. You're breaking the rules here, game.
See you in hell, Liquid. That takes care of the cremation.
Snake, the elevator's working.
You fixed it?
No, that's the weird thing. It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Is that so? Okay.
That explosion before, what was it?
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
Helicopter? That's incredible, Snake.
Listen, I just want to make sure again. This is the way to get to where Metal Gear is being stored?
Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Okay. Find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground.
I know. You don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
Okay. Call me if you need to.
Alright. How could Liquid have escaped his death? Maybe we'll find out. Maybe we'll find out.
My God! You actually shot down that hind!
You're the one who said I could do it with a stinger. You didn't really think I had a chance, did you?
It's not that. Well, after all, that hind shot down 2 F-16s. It is hard to believe that after doing that, it got taken out by just one man.
What is it, Snake? Be careful, Snake.
Alright, back down the stairs we go. Cool to see the just how the environment has changed here after the fight. Charred wall here, everything ripped off. Maybe Master can give some insight? Yeah, let's see. No, still no response. I wonder what's up with that guy. Hey, Pang. With the 4 months. Thank you. Keep up the good work. I've lost count of the amount of hours I've watched you stream MGS. Only fair to give something back. Pang, the best. Thank you very much. Ringcon, I'm pretty sure I thanked you, but thank you again for your 13 as well. Cheers. Togon with the 23 months. Thank you.
As long as the strategy of nuclear deterrence continues, nuclear weapons may be reduced, but they will never be eliminated. If you think about it, nuclear reduction does not mean much without elimination as the ultimate goal. I used to work in the DIA. I figured the only way to achieve nuclear elimination was to work from the inside to convince them of the ineffectiveness of the deterrence theory.
Seems like you're pretty focused on that issue.
Victims of nuclear radiation are a sad thing to see, and I have seen a lot of it. I have seen more than enough of it. I was born and raised in Pripyat, Ukraine. I was 10 years old on that day, April 26, 1986.
You don't mean...
Yes, Chernobyl. That is the day that changed my life and thousands of other lives. I live just 3 kilometers north of there. 600,000 to 700,000 people were evacuated. Over 650,000 children suffered the effects of radiation poisoning. The Between 1986 and 1993, 12,000 children died. My parents, and many others like them who helped in the cleanup, died a few years later from radiation sickness. We must rid this world of all nuclear weapons before they cause more misery, before they destroy the delicate environment that keeps us alive. I will not allow this pain and anxiety to pass on to yet another generation.
What can I do for you, Snake? Don't forget to save your memories of me, too.
Can't save memories even on that system of yours. Memories are fragile things. After you reduce them to binary numbers and send them through the air, they're not memories anymore.
I wouldn't be so sure of that. There's nothing my system can't do.
Memories aren't just sounds and pictures. They exist somewhere between the sounds, between the pictures.
I don't get it. Anything can be done digitally.
If that's true, why don't you go ahead and try to say what I'm thinking right now?
I can't save that type of thing. You have to put it into words at least.
That's right. And that's what memories are. Wordless.
I don't know about that.
No matter how far data technology advances, you'll never be able to penetrate the human heart.
You're wrong. It's just a matter of time.
But first you have to try to understand human emotions, Mei Ling.
And how do I do that?
You have to allow yourself to fall in love with someone.
The cheese! Drops the mic. It's kind of key to Snake's character, though, in a way. You know, Meryl is the catalyst for Snake to really change in this game. Hold on a second, guys. I have one thing to show you. Someone mentioned something in chat a minute or so ago. So I have to show you something. I don't know about you guys, but I'd love to see this film. Way more than the actual film. Give me No Time to Die over No Time to Die any day of the week. This was created by our very own Fatepi, who you might know from chat. Suitably named Fatepi. Fatepi. Masterpiece.
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you. So I went back to the lab and...
Yeah?
The 4 suits were missing. Also, about the elevator that I checked out, it's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135, but that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you!
Too late, Snake! Now die!
Oh shit. Let's do it. Ooh. Oh, fuck off. Ah! Don't equip the fucking sniper rifle. Oh. Somehow didn't take a hit there. Okay. Ah! fuck off. I'm smoking cigarettes. I'm back on the ground with a sniper rifle. I took a hit. Jesus, what a mess.
Snake, are you okay? Snake?
Well, that was just a disaster from start to finish. Okay, let's do that properly now. I'm gonna blame that on Fatska. Fatska just pulled me out of my whole rhythm. I had to go onto Discord and find the picture and download it and then stick it up on OBS. You know, I was just out of the groove. I'm gonna blame that one on Fatska. This is a horrible checkpoint as well. You're forced to go down these fucking stairs again. Oh, God, just the worst. Ike Den, thank you very much for the raid. Cheers. Okay, let's do this properly. I didn't mean to throw another one there. I always knew the KFC turned out second-rate friars. We know what you are, Colonel Sanders. They knew that the president was planning to betray them, so they sent you in to keep tabs on him. Am I right? Or the end of MGS3, when he's in the wig with Snake. It doesn't feel right to eat an unseasoned steak. But I'll get over it.
Huh?
Okay. That's a really underrated Ocelot line, by the way. Doesn't feel right to shoot an unarmed man. But I'll get over it. Okay. Let's do it.
Too late, Snake. Now die.
Let's do it. Oh! I'm gonna fucking die again. Okay, let's equip a ration this time so we definitely don't die. And then, of course, I flip him over for no reason. What a mess. Can we... Oh, God. What a disaster. Yeah, give me that ration. Okay, not having a good time with the elevators today. Jesus. Well, it's okay. It's not like we're doing a big boss run or anything. Sergeant McFadden with the Prime sub. Thank you. So people were wondering how Liquid escaped from the Hind. This is where we find out. Kind of. In an optional scene here that's very easy to miss.
It looks like the weather is getting worse. Try using your binoculars.
What about the satellite data?
I'm sorry, Snake. I can't see the entrance in the satellite photos either.
What about a heat source? An exhaust pipe or something?
I can't confirm anything. Only that there are multiple heat sources to the southeast of your position.
That's probably just the burning wreckage from the Hind.
Snake, you're in a big open space surrounded by walls. The entrance to the underground base should be somewhere in there. Stay close to the walls and you won't get lost.
Snake, you're our only hope. Please stop them from launching that nuke.
So if we go over here and look in first person, what can we find? What's that?
Huh? Colonel, listen to me. I found a parachute near the wreckage of the Hind.
A parachute? You don't think that Liquid survived?
Impossible. As soon as he jumped out of the pilot's seat, he'd be sliced up faster than an onion on an infomercial.
So what's that parachute doing there then?
I have no idea.
A trap?
Either that, or a message. To me.
Meaning I'm not dead, I suppose.
Maybe. But I think it's more like I'll string you up.
Well, in any case, don't let your guard down.
I won't.
Naomi's reaction there makes it feel so awkward. It's supposed to be foreshadowing Naomi's trickery, you know? The fact that she's setting Snake up. But it always comes across to me like it's just Naomi sort of looking at Snake like, what the fuck are you talking about, Snake? Oh, chopping onions on an infomercial? Shut up. Stop trying to be such a badass. Another cool detail here. If we zoom in, we can actually see Sniper Wolf's breath beside this tree every few seconds. Right there. And again. And again. Right there. So that's the full immersion way to experience this scene. Now we destroy the immersion by firing a Nikita right up to her body. I really don't think I said breasts. Did I say breasts? Maybe I said breast. I meant to say breath. Here she is. So yeah, you can fire that Nikita right up to her, but it doesn't do anything if you hit her with it. They really should have jammed the Nikita in this area, because you can cheese the fight with the Nikita as well. But who knows, maybe they wanted you to be able to do that, I don't know.
Snake, are you okay?
Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then.
What are you talking about?
Someone's aiming at me in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
No, I'm not.
So then what is it?
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please! She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
Listen to me, kid. She's a merciless killer.
I can see you perfectly from here. I told you, I'd never quit the hunt. Now you're mine.
Wolf, no, you can't.
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this.
Snake, I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
Is that right? Well, I'm going to send you a love letter, my dear. Do you know what that is? It's a bullet straight from my gun to your heart.
Please, Wolf! Snake, no!
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
Now I'm gonna pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You can never finish what you start.
Let's do it. Ooh. I didn't mean to take the ration. I meant to take the diazepam. Oh, fuck off. He's going back. Yeah, don't even think about it. Did she stay there? Where's she going? Last bullet. Perfect. What a fucking asshole Snake is. Just calling Otacon up afterwards to boast. Yeah, what do you think of that? Yeah? You like that, Otacon? Just calls him up, stares at him. Doesn't say a word.
Waited for this moment. I am a sniper. Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrating. I am Longshot. You cannot save me. Please. Just finish me quick. I am a Kurd. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd? So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on the battlefield. Raised on the battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs, day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then, he appeared. My hero. Saladin. He took me away from all that.
Saladin? You mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper. Hidden, watching everything through a rifle's scope. Now I could see war, not from inside, but from the outside, as an observer. I watched the brutality, the stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle. I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world. But I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now I am nothing more than a dog.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglanek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale at some price or another. But you're different. Untamed. Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
She was never my real target. I don't kill for sport.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me. A man like you. You're a hero. Please, set me free.
Why? Why? I loved you.
What is it?
My gun. Give it to me. She's part of me. Everyone's here now. Okay, hero. Set me free.
Goodbye. Snake, you said that love could bloom on the battlefield. But I couldn't save her. What are you doing?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed. I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will probably be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
I'll hang on to my codec. I want to keep helping.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
Snake! What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
Okay, I'll be searching too.
Okay. Okay. Classic. As always. What really gets me there at the end, though, my explanation for Otacon's long pause there, and then saying okay, is because where the fuck is he going? Right? He's walking over here. We teleport back over there at the once the scene is over. Snake does this dramatic walk over here. That's not where we go. I think Otacon really wants to say, Snake, that's the wrong way. Rex's lair is up this way to the north. But he just doesn't want to interrupt his cool moment. I think that's what's going on there. He's just like, well, you know, I better just let him do his brooding walk off there. Once again, you know, Otacon being the better man, but you just have to look beneath the surface. What the fuck is with all these bots today? Hold on, let me ban that creature. I mean, I guess he could just be going over here. I mean, we have reasons to check out these other rooms. You know, maybe he just wanted to come over here, which would make sense. But then you teleport back over there. Jesus! I thought this was the room with the claymores. I'll just take the damage, whatever. You know, I think I might cheese Raven today. Usually I don't for these story runs, but I think I might today.
A sad story. We shouldn't have turned our backs on the Kurds after the Gulf War.
Listen, we're not responsible for her choices. Everyone decides their own fate, no matter where they were born. Words like fate, karma, it's just an excuse for giving up, if you ask me.
I don't agree with you. Maybe if she hadn't been born on a battlefield, she might have had a happier, more fulfilling life. She might not have turned into a killer. In China, they say, it's better to live ugly than to die beautiful. I think it's true. Once you're dead, you'll never have another chance to be happy. I can't understand people who want to die before their time. Please, Snake, promise me that you'll come back alive.
Master, you and I, we're nothing more than dogs, are we?
That's not like you, Snake. Don't let what Sniper Wolf said bother you. Listen, there's not a soldier alive that doesn't question himself. And if there is one, he's nothing more than a murderer. But someone like Wolf, a soldier who's looking for nothing more than their own death, is no good to anyone either. Once she started to look for death, it was all over. That's how you'll end up too, Snake.
Thank you, Master. Oh. Disc 2. Let's do it. I remember this blast furnace area really fucking me up last time on Integral. If you want to do this area legit, it's pretty crazy. If you want to do this part legit without killing anyone, it's pretty rough. I'm gonna stop here. Yeah. Don't want to get careless. Go, go, go. I think I remember my strat for this guy. Did the Japanese version work on my PS3 normally? Yeah. Yeah, it's very easy to get spotted by this guy just by running straight down. You really need to be careful. What are you doing, man? Look at that camera over there as well. That camera is nowhere to be seen in the original game. Oh. I think we're safe now from that guy at least. Okay, now this is the part that I still need to really figure out. Look at this fucking guy. Already up here. No. No.
Mr. Box.
So he's going back downstairs. How far is he gonna go? I think I have it sorted out. If I just get ready to stand right behind this guy. And then grab him right as he turns around. Where are you going?
Mr. Box.
Integral has harder patrol routes and areas to deal with. Oh, he's still... Okay, okay. Fuck you then. Nice.
I hurt you.
Okay, I want to try this again.
Where'd he go?
I'm not going to give them the pleasure.
Snake, what happened? Snake,
If I die, it'll be by my own hand. Terminator reference there, of course. This whole area is a Terminator reference. Come on now. Oh, it was just the camera. Which doesn't trigger an alert. This fucking asshole. Okay, I have to test one more thing. I'm probably gonna get caught. You bitch. Does he usually walk up this far? No, he doesn't. No!
Get out of the way.
Okay, I guess he does walk up here. I guess it depends on where you are. These guards are so weird as well, usually, even in the base game. Their movement will depend on where you are. Like, they'll change their movement depending on where you are on the map. Suck my balls. Okay. Ba-dum-bum-bum.
Snake, are you okay? Snake? Snake!
It adds new gameplay sections. Not really, it just changes certain things. It changes enemy patrol routes and adds cameras and stuff like that. The patrol routes are generally a lot more complicated. Harder to deal with. That's a really nice way of dealing with that first guy. Oh! Jesus Christ! That one scared me. It's been a long time since that ever happened. The fucking crane knocking me down. I thought I was gonna crouch in time. That one kind of scared me. Made me jump. I actually started a bit earlier, Scar Alien, than my usual hours, but yeah, I'm getting back on track, I think. I should be pretty busy now for the rest of the month. That was slick. Bum bum ba da da bum. Right, let me just stop and observe here. He sees me, he leaves me alone here.
Mr. Box.
And he stops there. See, I want to try and do this without any exploits or anything. You know, I don't want to abuse the ground. I'm not allowing myself the weapon spam trick to cancel my footstep sounds. I don't want to do that. It's been like a month or so since MGS2 in depth. I might do it soon. It's like, see the way he turned there as soon as he got to the stairs. If I was on the opposite side of the map, he wouldn't do that. The only reason he's coming back up is because I'm here. So where does he go? He goes up there and stops and then goes back. That's so weird. Bum, bum, bum. I could run there. That's when I could go. Am I free to make it to the end, though? Go, go, go. Oh, nice. That's how we do it. Yeah, we just have to be very precise with when we move. Where the fuck is he going now, though? Oh my god, look at this guy! These blast furnace guards are completely insane. They're insane in the original version of the game, and they're even more insane here. Does he do this every time? Look at this. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'd love to play... I wish all of the guards in the game were like this. Where their movement changed dramatically based on where you are. That's what's going on here. The only reason he's doing that is because I'm here. Okay. This guy. What's this guy doing? Am I safe here? He goes patrolling around. Oh, yeah. I knew that was risky. Okay, okay. Well, we have the first two parts figured out. Let's try that again. This is a really cool area in Integral. Really challenging.
Snake, answer me! Snake! Snake!
Yeah, he gets really paranoid there. Covering all angles. Fuck off. Kill me, kill me. Let's do it again. Wexford, welcome back. Mrs. Beef, hello. Countess, did I thank you for your year? I don't think I did. Thank you. Beautiful. Okay, now we wait. Yeah, the thing is, his pattern down below might change depending on where I am on the map. Like I was saying, that's how these guys work.
Just a box.
Like this guy. We saw him down below, at that bottom platform below the stairs. But now that we've crossed over here, he will never go down those stairs again. He only goes down there when I'm on the other side. But it's okay. You bitch. Has to be so precise. Oh, Jesus. Now, where the fuck are you going? You better not come back up these stairs just because I'm coming over here. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. I want to go back to get the body armor, though. I don't know why I didn't think of that before. Last time I was doing this. That second guard really stumped me. So when I come back out here, where is this guard? Is he just gone? Do they give me freedom here? Ooh! Okay. Ah, you bitch. I'm just gonna assume that I'm okay to go here. Jesus. I feel like you could just get really bad luck coming back out from there on this difficulty. Is there any way to really know where this guy is if you haven't killed him? Oh! The floor here makes sound. Yeah, fuck it. We're just gonna continue. Did I actually take that damage? Yeah. Yeah, fuck it. I think I'm gonna cheese Raven today. Just because it's getting late. I'd like to wrap this up soon enough.
There he is!
Damn. Damn. Alright, let's do it. Oh, you bitch. Bottom thump. Hey, what's up, Barbie? How's it going?
there are a lot of crows around here.
Those aren't crows. Those are northern ravens. The Inuit and other Native Americans worship northern ravens as creator deities. Some say that ravens have the power to predict death. The great poet Marlowe wrote about them in the 16th century. Thus, like the sad presaging raven that tolls the sick man's passport in her hollow beak, and in the shadow of the silent night doth shake contagion from her sable wings.
That's pretty gloomy, Master.
By the way...
What?
I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
What's up?
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI.
Yeah?
And then going undercover to investigate the Mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied?
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on, even a high school student could see past it. The head of the FBI at that time, Edgar Hoover, he was a well-known racist. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah.
Well, back then, there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 1950s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960, in Chicago, not New York.
But...
You better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying, and that ninja? Too many strange things are happening.
Are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
Alright. Can I kill any of these in time? One really cool thing about that call is that it affects the next call with Otacon. If you do an optional call with Otacon here, Snake will take what he's learned and he won't call them crows.
What the hell are all these ravens doing around here?
Ravens? You got me. There were ravens around from before, but for some reason they started to really increase in number around the same time that Foxhound came to the base. It's really weird. I wonder what it could mean.
Just a nice little touch. Van, thank you for the 20 months. Cheers. TNC. How's it going, Van? But yeah, the first part of that previous call is optional. Snake won't ask Miller about the Ravens if you don't call him. He will call you if you don't call him, and he'll talk about Naomi and all of that stuff. But they won't talk about the Ravens unless you call him first. And then it affects this little optional call with Otacon. If you don't call Miller and you do this call with Otacon afterwards, he'll refer to them as crows, not ravens, because he didn't get the information from Miller. Just really nice detail. Yeah, you'd think Snake should know, right? After being briefed about Raven, but he's a bit slow, I guess. Always loved how this area looks.
Colonel, where's Naomi?
I'm right here, Snake. What is it?
Oh, nothing. Forget it.
Strange.
Snake,
By now, those terrorists have finished their launch preparations. Stop wasting time. Metal Gear's base is up ahead.
Snake, it's over 30 below outside. What's wrong?
Forget it. Thanks.
Snake, stop lollygagging around and get to Metal Gear's base. There's no time.
Mei Ling, how's Naomi?
She's fine, I guess. What's up?
Oh.
What do you want, Snake? If you want to talk to Naomi, why don't you call her?
Oh, it's nothing. Forget about it.
Strange guy. Good luck, Snake.
I want to ask you about Naomi.
I'm looking into the details now, but it doesn't look good. Weren't you ever suspicious about her, Snake? Snake, keep your guard up.
There were ravens around from before, but for some reason they started to really increase in number around the same time that Foxhound came to the base. It's really weird. I wonder what it could mean.
Welcome, Cossack. This is the end of the road for you. Right, my friends? Listen, they agree. How dare you kill my friends? Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world, that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
But that was no true battle. The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
Am I hallucinating? I can't move.
The Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins. Your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
I don't have any crows in my family tree.
You jest, but indeed ravens and snakes are not the best of friends. Nevertheless, you will make a worthy adversary. You live in Alaska too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics?
Yeah, I know it. Must be a real threat in the muck-duck eating contest.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I excel at. It is called the ear pull. It is an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake! Ours will be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious, it's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we'll see if there's iron in your words.
Yes, you are right. Those are real things, by the way, if you look it up. The muck-tuck eating contest, the ear pull. Oh, God. I know I said I'd cheese him, but I kind of want to give him one shot here. 7 claymores. We're going to have to mix it up with claymores and stingers. Fuck it. Dead immediately. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Fuck it. Normally, I would fight him normally here, but I want to wrap this up sooner rather than later, so fuck it. I'll just cheese him. Actually, no. Ah, you bitch! Ah! What the fuck was that? What the hell was that first hit?
Snake!
What was that first hit? How did he not kill me with the first hit? What? And then I didn't have the iframes that I should have had, so it all kind of evened itself out anyway. I think that's what happened. Okay, last attempt doing this normally. I swear, I just can't resist. Nicely timed. You coming all the way? You coming all the way? Where the fuck are you going? You coming all the way up? Yeah. Beautiful. Coming all the way up again. Ooh. We're getting kind of lucky here. Where the fuck are you going, man? Okay, I'll take it. That was pretty comfy.
Just as the boss said, it is my existence which is no longer needed in this world. But my body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me. Snake! I will be watching you. Understand? Snake, take this security card. It will open that door.
Why?
You are a snake which was not created by nature. You and the boss. You are from another world. A A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man who you saw die before your eyes.
What is it?
That was not the DARPA chief. It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound. He was a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood. So he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself. But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death? But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself. Snake, in the natural world, there's no such thing as boundless slaughter. There's always an end to it. But you are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end. Each step you take is paved with the corpses of your enemies. Their souls will haunt you forever. You shall have no peace. Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
Snake, it's me.
Master.
It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi?
Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we'd better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah. Go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
Different group? It couldn't be.
Place her under arrest.
What?
She's betrayed us. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something? Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
Sick. This track again, man, it works so well. The only 2 times we hear it in the game. After Mantis after Raven. Fits that codec call so well. If you read In the Darkness of Shadow Moses, it confirms that the different group they were talking about there is the Patriots, of course, which wasn't the original idea, even though this game never reveals what that group is. In the script, it says that it's the DIA that they're talking about, and then later changed to the Patriots for MGS2, which makes sense. What's the name of this track? Colossio is what it's called.
Snake, if it's about Naomi, I'm looking into the matter right now. Give me a little more time.
Where is she?
She's still sleeping.
I can't believe it. First, the DARPA chief turns out to be an imposter, and now Naomi. What the hell is going on here? I suppose you're going to tell me you don't know anything, right?
I'm sorry, Snake.
A madman is threatening the world with a nuclear weapon. I guess that's what I should worry about now.
I think so, Shogun, yeah.
Snake, I'm sure that woman calling herself Naomi is some type of spy. And now I'm starting to think that Campbell might be hiding something too. Don't trust him.
I don't know anything about Dr. Naomi, so there's not much I can say. But Snake, I think you'd better leave that to Colonel Campbell. Don't you think you'd better just get to the control room?
Miller pointing fingers at everyone. You not think maybe that's starting to make you seem a bit suspicious, Master? Throwing around accusations everywhere now. I mean, you're right. The Colonel is withholding lots of information, but...
Naomi wasn't acting strangely or anything?
No, I just can't believe that Naomi's an enemy spy. I refuse to accept that.
I don't want to believe it either, but...
Don't say it, Snake.
Great sounds. You can never call Fox, he only calls you. He doesn't just tell you about the mine detector, he tells you about using the Nikita on the panel to get to Otacon's lab. And he can call you about the bomb in your items as well. After the torture, if you leave it in your items. Bag of crabs. Jesus. With the 5,000 bits. That is very generous. Thank you. Cheers, man. Much appreciated. Look at how nice that PS1 waterfall looks, man. That is impressive. That's what I get. That's what I get.
Snake, answer me! Snake! Snake!
You really have to go out of your way to look at it as well. That's the thing. It's so easy to miss. These cameras everywhere, like you don't want to stop and look at the surroundings here. It's dangerous, as you can see. Almost as nice as Vagrant Story. I can't remember the waterfall in Vagrant Story. Look at that, though. Look at how pretty that is. Hold on, maybe we can get a nice camera angle somewhere here. I'm not sure if I ever tried this. Ooh, look at that! Oh my god, I'm not sure if I've ever seen that angle before. Hold on, we have to experiment a bit here. Just a little bit. I know I said I had to wrap it up, but... Or I had to wrap up soon. There's another nice one. Ooh, from under the camera there? That's sick. What about from here? Okay, I'm happy with that. Ooh, that camera's not happy with me. There we go. You shut up. I bet we can get some nice shots up there. We lean up against that railing. Hold on. Oh, we loaded another area now, so I don't have any chaff. Wait a second. Yeah, just stinger the cameras. Nothing too fancy. Still pretty nice, though. How many stingers would it take to destroy all these? Not too many. Okay, I'm happy with that anyway. I think. So get some nice shots here as well of Rex.
Snake, it's me.
What's wrong? Did you find a good place to hide?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear. It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear, but it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards, nobody patrolling. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys, and besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files? Don't you need a password?
Of course, but there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Yep, that describes me pretty well.
Does it look like you can get in?
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on you.
Are you a hacker? Yep.
Snake, it's me again.
How's it going?
Not bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay, keep trying.
Snake, I did it!
You got past security?
Bingo!
Great. So what do you got?
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
I haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Pretty sneaky.
Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one until now?
Because of the missile rocket propulsion system, it would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible nuclear warhead.
Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
Yeah, we learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
I'm listening.
If word of this got out, it could delay the signing of the START 3 treaty and cause a huge international incident.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
You've changed, Colonel.
I won't make any excuses.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested, only simulated.
You mean they ran a computer model?
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think the data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What? Do you still have it?
No. Ocelot took it from me.
Damn. The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
Ornstein with the 24 months, the 2 years. Thank you, thank you. Another landmark. Cheers, man. Aaron with the 13 as well on the 12 in a row. Thank you. Cool detail here. We stop on top of Rex and look over here. We can see Liquid and Ocelot in the control room. And if we call Miller here, we actually do get a response. Quickly, put on your makeup.
Snake, isn't the detonation code input system in the control room? Hurry up and get in there.
They're usually pretty good about this, you know. If Liquid is nearby or something like this is happening, usually you won't get any response. This is the only time in the game where they kind of mess that up.
find it?
No, I haven't found out about the override system yet, but I found Baker's ulterior motive.
He's just looking to get rich, isn't he?
Armstech is in much worse financial trouble than I thought.
I know they lost their bid to make the next generation fighter jet. That plus the reduction in SDI spending.
It looks like there was even some talk of a hostile takeover.
Everything was riding on this project, I guess.
And it looks like we were paying a lot of bribe money to the DARPA chief.
Bribe money, huh?
Yeah, and Baker was a big proponent of the nuclear deterrent theory.
I see. So anyway, what about the override?
Just give me a little bit longer.
Who's that?
Nothing.
Okay, I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device. We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Cherniton, Russia?
No. There's been a change. The new target is Locknor, China.
Why, boss?
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
Liquid. But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the President will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the President's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India. I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about this new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, the President will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big Boss's DNA and $1 billion. $1 billion?
That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Fox-Die vaccine in our demands.
Fox-Die? It killed Octopus and the Armstech president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with the adrenaline level in the blood. Or maybe it's just because this Fox-Die was still experimental and they haven't worked out all the bugs yet.
In any case, have you heard from your friend, Colonel Sergei Golukovich, at the Spetsnaz?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? Golukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
But he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we join forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the genome soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What are you saying?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here.
We could still escape.
We've got the most powerful weapon ever made, and we're about to ally with Golukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? We can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours!
What about your promise to Colonel Golukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, call this place Outer Heaven.
Big Boss's dream.
But boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden. If the code is in it again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl, she's alive.
Snake, I found Baker's top secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes. So how do we deactivate them?
Okay, you see the override system that the President was talking about. It can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
Yeah, you better get started. We don't have much time.
But it takes 3 keys, right? I've only got 1 of them.
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy?
Yes. It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah. The card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in 1. Clever.
Can you see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. Input the keys in order from left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it. First, I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system. It's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake.
Who's that?
Damn! The key fell in the drainage ditch.
Snake! This is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
Snake, you've got to get that key.
All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Ba-da-lum-bum-bum. What do I have? Body armor. Ooh, fuck off. Nice. Ah! Snake? Okay, I don't think the rat has it this time. Because it's based on the amount of alerts that you got. So I think we're going to have to run through the drainage ditch. Thankfully, we have just enough health to run through. Give it to me. Give it to me. No. There we go. So... And now everybody's favorite part of the game. Backtracking with the PAL key. You'll have to excuse me if I'm not doing all the optionals during this part of the game, optional calls and whatnot. But I've been streaming for a while and I need to wrap up soon if I want to keep my schedule on track. If I want to be up tomorrow streaming again. I'm not sure what I'm going to do tomorrow, but probably some kind of horror. I usually like to do a lot of horror in October. So I'll probably play something horror-oriented tomorrow. But maybe some MGS as well. I don't know. I'd like to do an in-depth MGS2 run sometime soon, but I also want to do some horror, continue my Death Stranding run, all sorts of stuff. So we'll see. I'll definitely do PT before the end of the month. Bag of Crabs, thank you for the 200 bits.
PAL code number 1 confirmed. Awaiting PAL code number 2.
Okay, that takes care of PAL code number 1. Now PAL number 2. Freeze the key.
I'll be doing Silent Hill 1 to 4, yeah. I don't think I'll do Bloodborne, but I might do Bloodborne sometime soon, maybe sometime next month. But we'll see. I always say that. Ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum. Oh, nice one, Yuza. I'm glad you enjoyed them. I really like Silent Hill 4 as well. It's not a great game in the mechanical sense, really. It has a lot of issues, but I still really love Silent Hill 4. It's a game that you can really grow to appreciate. Silent Hill 4 you can't find. You should be able to get it on GOG, I think, Yoza. And the PC version is okay. I mean, I guess it is missing a lot of the hauntings, though. I think aside from that, it's supposed to be okay, the GOG version, but I'm not sure. Yeah, you might not like Silent Hill 4. It's a very flawed game. And just in a fundamental sense, just like the way it controls the movement is just a big downgrade. Flimsy feeling weapons, new systems and mechanics that don't really work all that well, but I love the story and the world and the atmosphere and all that. But yeah, it's a very flawed game, but you might get something out of it if you like the first 3. Yeah, it wasn't going to be a Silent Hill game. But it wound up that way. I think just to sell copies, you know, stick the Silent Hill name on it and it'll sell more. Not that they just slapped the Silent Hill name onto something that has nothing to do with Silent Hill. That decision was made early on in development, but and there are like lots of little tie-ins to the Silent Hill universe and everything, but yeah, it's quite different. That's another thing I really like about it as well, though. Like, it's full of different ideas. Some of them don't work, but it's an interesting game for sure. That's one good thing about replaying Silent Hill 4, Tofu. When you get good at it, it's really easy to overlook all the shitty things and focus on the good things. I think the sound design is still a bit of a downgrade from the previous Silent Hill games, but it's still good. There's still lots of really cool sound design in it and music. You know, it still has those Akira Yamaoka vibes. Four is probably my second favorite Silent Hill, funnily enough. I think it's my second favorite after 2. Even though it's such a flawed game, like, it's not a better game than 1 or 3, but I like it more. I like it more than 1 and 3. Alright, card number 2. But yeah, if you play, like, the first couple of hours of Silent Hill 4 and you drop it, I really wouldn't blame anyone for that. I can really see why people just don't take to it at all. Just leave it.
Confirmed. Awaiting PAL code number 3.
Okay, there goes PAL code number 2. Next comes PAL number 3. Warm the key.
Alright, final PAL key. Yeah, I love Silent Hill 4's story. Just the whole concept of the room. Just lots of cool details in the world, environmental storytelling, and there's an awful lot. There's a lot to appreciate from an artistic standpoint. But there's a lot to criticize in terms of gameplay and mechanics and systems. Not to say that those aspects of a game can't be artistic, but you know what I mean. Like, the art direction, the sound, the world, the story. There's a lot to appreciate there. You got soft locked in SH4. Really? How do you get soft locked? Are there any backup calls at this point in the game? Optional codec calls? Yeah, there are. Nastasia has a shitload of calls in Rex's lair here, but I just don't have time to do everything today. But we did a lot of optionals in the first 3 quarters of the game. I might do a couple more. What's the problem with 4, Alistair? Oh, Jesus! Yeah, fuck it. I don't have time for you guys. That's rough. I was in the next area. But, problems with Silent Hill 4, there are a lot of issues. Where to begin? One thing that people really dislike about 4 is that the second half of the game is a big escort mission with annoying puzzles and some shitty areas. My favorite Silent Hill is 2. 2 for sure. By far.
What was that?
Fuck off. Ooh, did he drop a ration? Really? Yeah, there's a lot of jank in 4. It's very unpolished. Like the way you lock on to enemies. There's that one sequence early on when you're going up the escalator and those monsters are coming out of the wall. That's a terrible sequence. It can be so frustrating. You're trying to lock on to one enemy that's right in front of you, but Henry is targeting the enemy that's behind you, like 5 steps away. Yeah, I mean, the game has all sorts of issues. The movement in general feels kind of jank compared to the previous games. Just feels like a downgrade in a lot of ways, just in terms of, like, quality. Yeah, Church. I think that's definitely true, but Silent Hill 4 still has that magic from the first 3 games, I think, in terms of world and atmosphere and story and everything. It's just in the gameplay department where it kind of falls apart a bit, where it has a lot of issues. But thankfully, it's easier to overlook those aspects when you replay the game, if you get good at the game. But not everyone is gonna do that. Not everyone is gonna be a super fan that wants to replay the games 100 times.
Snake, it's about Naomi Hunter.
Then you should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox Dye?
No. Fox Dye. Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but...
What are you trying to say?
It's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, I mean, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah.
Well, apparently Fox Dye kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
Nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure. But he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages towards the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So it's true, isn't it?
Naomi, I can't believe it.
That means the Fox-Die vaccine must be around somewhere.
Listen, I've got bigger things to worry about.
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
This is just the first elevator, isn't it? Yes, it is. Because that camera lets me know. It's random, this camera. It won't always spot you here. But sometimes it will. And it respawns every time. That doesn't count as an alert, no. Gun cameras don't count. If the alert doesn't appear on the top right corner, you know, if you don't get the full alert sequence, it won't count. Oh! Integral fucking guards, man. Busting in on my shit here. Okay, hold on. Fuck you.
So Naomi's a spy, just like I thought. Campbell is hiding something too. But that's okay. Fox dye is a virus, a biological weapon. There must be a vaccine. We can worry about getting that later, Snake. But right now, you've got to focus on re-inputting those detonation codes, okay? The key changed shape. Hurry to the control room. That's the last key.
Master, I've never heard you so excited.
Ooh. So just blatantly obvious there that there's something going on with Master, but the chances of you getting that call on a first playthrough, very slim. That was a sloppy performance there. But, I mean, I guess it did the job. It's RNG? No, it's not. You just have to call him twice in the blast furnace after you heat up the key. So I'm saying, you're likely not going to do that on a first playthrough, you know? Well, I guess the first call doesn't have to be after you heat up the key, but the second one does. Hey, my pleasure, Katazera. Bag of crabs. I don't think I thanked you for your 200 bits. Your second one. Thank you. Can you stream your OnlyFans account? Maybe I should start up an OnlyFans. Start posting pictures of my dick.
Snake, can you hear me? It's Naomi.
Might be good
Naomi?
publicity.
What the hell?
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Yes, but not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know myself. I don't know my real name or even what my parents looked like. I bought all my identification. But my reason for getting into genetics was true.
'Cause you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from. My age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s. A dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long, until I met my big brother. And him.
Your big brother?
Yes. Frank Yeager.
What?
He was a young soldier when he picked me up near the Zambezi River. I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me. Yes, Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No. Gray Fox?
We survived that hell together, Frank and I. He protected me. He's my one connection. The only connection I have to my past.
And he brought you back to America?
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who is he? You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom, this America. And then he and my brother went back to Africa to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes. That's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Grey Fox for his genome experiments?
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterwards, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Grey Fox, he's come here to kill me?
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox? No. Naomi, tell me something.
About Fox Die? Fox Die is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body. Fox Die contains smart enzymes created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF-epsilon.
Huh?
It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die. The TNF-epsilon is carried along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
And then they cause a heart attack?
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then, the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi.
What?
You must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right? Do I still have time? Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use Fox Die.
Huh? You weren't?
You were injected with Fox Die as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that. No, that's not the whole truth.
Huh?
The real thing I wanted to tell you was... Snake,
Hey, what are you doing?
Snake!
Naomi!
Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Fox Die was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
Okay. I'll do it. The final trip. Let's see. I really need to learn this area next time I play Integral. I wanted to stop and learn this area properly this time, but again, I just don't have time.
What was that noise?
No, just go. Close. Paul Lighting actually dragged Jennifer Hale out of the recording booth. I wouldn't be surprised with the MGS1 recording. They were all in a rundown house together. They had to stop recording whenever traffic drove past. It was pretty hardcore. Maybe that's what they did. Bum.
PAL code number 3 confirmed. PAL code entry complete. Detonation code activated.
No, why?
Ready for launch.
I deactivated it.
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us, too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when we decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
First, I thought we might get the information from you, Snake, so I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. Unfortunately, Octopus didn't survive the encounter, thanks to Fox Die.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning, just to get me to input the detonation code?
Huh? You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox Die vaccine. To me, their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
What the? The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Ah, poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Campbell, you're too late.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to...
me, dear brother.
Liquid, how the...
You've served your purpose. You may die now.
bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute.
May as well have a cigarette while we wait.
Come on, hurry up already.
Hang on.
I'm out of time.
I'm out of time.
Just hold on a little longer.
I'm out of time.
I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
Liquid! Snake! Did you like my sunglasses?
Damn.
You'd point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as Master?
So I could manipulate you more easily. And you performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed for you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged, along with the bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox dye.
Fox dye? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Dye's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
I wonder... Maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox Dye's program. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox Dye vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be, but that woman is the only one who really knows. Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Anyway...
Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus were killed by Fox Dye, but Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
Yes, twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles. You're fine. You got all the old man's dominant genes. I got the flawed recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
I was the favorite, huh?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born? But I'm the one Father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Love? It's hate! He always told me I was inferior, and now I'll have my revenge! You should understand me, brother. You killed our father with your own hands! You stole my chance for revenge! Now I'll finish the work that Father began. I will surpass him. I will destroy him.
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you. Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes. Yeah. Snake, your blood will be the first to be spilled by this glorious new weapon. Consider it an honor, a gift from your brother. Now I'll show you the power of the weapon that will lead us in the 21st century.
It's moving. How do I stop it?
Here we go. Colonel. We're here.
God help us. Metal Gear is moving. Snake, it's all riding on you now. You've got to stop that thing.
But how?
You'll have to ask Dr. Emmerich, the guy who made it.
Snake, Rex's armor is impregnable. You can't do any damage with the weapons you've got. Rex uses the latest advances in compound armor. The only way you can pierce it is with a high-performance heat round.
So what do I do?
Rex's pilot seat operates exactly like a VR system. It's got multiple sensors connected to a high-tech interface used for the controls. It's completely self-enclosed and shut off from the outside environment.
He's not using his naked eyes?
That's right. So if you could somehow destroy the sensors... Do you see that round plate on Rex's left arm?
Yeah, that thing that looks like a shield.
That's a radome. If you can destroy that thing, it won't be able to use its electronic equipment.
So he'll be blinded?
Yeah, try to hit that radome with a Stinger missile.
So that will stop it?
No. Rex was designed so it can be controlled manually, too.
Oh, great.
The part that looks like a beak is where the pilot seat is. In an emergency, it'll open up. Rex's armor is perfect. You can't destroy it.
You told me that already.
But the interior is a different story.
I get it. First I destroy the radome. That will force him to open up the pilot's seat.
Right. If you can shoot a Stinger missile into the cockpit, you'll destroy the computer control system.
You intentionally designed it with a weak point?
It's not a weak point. I like to think of it as a character flaw. People just aren't complete without some type of character flaw, don't you think?
I guess so. I owe you one, Otacon.
I love how he's like subtly offended there. It's not a weak point. God. It's a fucking character flaw. Haven't you watched any anime? Jeez. Nastasha, what do you have to say about this?
It probably uses some kind of electronic targeting equipment similar to a tank. If you use chaff, you should be able to confuse it for a little while.
That was quick and to the point, Master. Okay, makes sense. Alright, let's do it. Where are my cigarettes? Ah, you bitch. interesting. No. I kind of want to fuck around with him a bit here. See if I can manipulate him to walk up to the opposite end of this place. Yeah, up here. Whoa. Why the SIGs? Because it's cool. Didn't you learn anything at school? Oh. Come here. Oh, that looks so sick, man. That sound. You okay, Rex? Such a sick camera angle. Oh, bitch. Colonel, the door here. It's locked.
Destroy Metal Gear. We're out of time. If you can't do it, I'll have to resort to my last option.
Last option?
We have a submarine prepared to deliver a full nuclear strike on the base.
What the hell?
Colonel, the door. There's a door here.
What the hell are you doing, Snake? You've got to stop Metal Gear.
There it is. Oh, he actually got me. I thought I was going to survive.
Snake, what happened? Snake!
There's a locked door back there where you escape. The door you go through at the very end after you beat Liquid. Alright, no fun and games this time. Lonely Geekess, thank you for the 11 months. Jesus. Oh! That animation!
Snake, what happened? Snake!
I can't remember the last time I witnessed that. I forgot that he even had a one-hit kill. I didn't think that was a one-hit kill. The little animation afterwards as well, that was cool, man. I think it's been years since I've seen that. I'm not sure if I've ever seen that, actually. I probably have, but it's just been a long time. Okay, really no more fun and games this time. I wonder how hard it was to program this fucking thing.
from me.
I'm a prisoner of death. Only you can free me.
Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you.
Naomi?
You're the only one who can stop her.
No, I can't.
Why?
Because I'm the one who killed her parents. I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her too. I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now, she thinks of me as her brother.
Fox.
From the outside, we might have seemed like a happy brother and sister, but every time I looked at her, I saw her parents' eyes staring back at me. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it.
There you are!
We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat. I'll stop it from moving.
Fox! In the Middle East, we don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds, we use royal harriers.
Fox!
How strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
Cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal.
Destroyed the radome.
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the codename Fox, but now you're finished!
No! Fire the stinger!
Fox! Can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
Now, in front of you, I can finally die. After Zanzibar, I was taken from the battle. Neither truly alive, nor truly dead. An undying shadow in a world of light. But soon, it will finally end.
No, I can't do it.
Die! Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in. Snake, farewell.
Foolish man. He prayed for death, and it found him. You see, you can't protect anyone, not even yourself. Die!
Round 2. Let's do it. For the music.
Colonel, Fox is dead.
I know. God rest his soul. Even a soldier needs more to live for than just fighting. Maybe if he'd found something else, he wouldn't have been so haunted.
He was too simple, too pure. There was nothing in this world for him to believe in, so he chose to believe only in himself.
I guess you're right. A man like Fox is really only looking for his death.
Yeah, but if you ask me, there's no happiness to be gained in death. No peace either. not gonna leave here alive.
Good. I want that too.
Oh, some clutch dodges there.
Snake! I'll crush you into dust! Sleeping late as usual. A snake?
Liquid, you're still alive.
I won't die as long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I am done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
A world where warriors like us are honored as we once were. As we should be.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young, during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things, are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict will breed conflict. New hatreds will arise. Then, we'll steadily expand our sphere of influence.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't it reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie! So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing. That's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
I watched your face when you did it. It was filled with the joy of battle.
You're wrong.
There's a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children. That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was the man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big Boss.
but Father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells, with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the super baby method.
Super baby method?
They fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were accomplices in murder before the day we were even born. So it was you and I, 2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed. To create you! I got all of the recessive genes! You took everything from me before I was even born! But you and I aren't his only children.
What?
The Genome Soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But they're different. They're digital. With the completion of the Human Genome Project, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare. Thanks to Father's DNA, they were able to identify more than 60 soldier genes responsible for everything from strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct. Those soldier genes were transplanted into the members of the next generation Special Forces. That's how they became the Genome Soldiers. That's right. The Genome Soldiers that you've been killing are our brothers with the same genes as ours.
The Genome Soldiers?
That's right. They are our brothers, created artificially through the alignment of nucleotides to mimic our father's genes. They too are the product of numerous sacrifices.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments! 1991, the Gulf War. The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to depleted uranium used in the anti-tank rounds.
That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon. First they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder, then chemical or biological weapons. The poison gas detection units and the anti-sarin injections, they were all just a cover-up of the secret genetic experiments.
So then, the so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes. They too are our brothers and sisters.
So the Genome Soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
Success? Don't be a fool. They're a complete failure. We are on the verge of extinction.
What?
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory? Nature tends to favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry. The Genome Soldiers suffer from the same problem. Signs of symmetry. So do I. As do you. That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? It increases the chance that their genes will be passed on to a new generation. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection. It's called the selfish gene theory.
You're telling me that your genes are ordering you to save the Genome Soldiers?
You can't fight your genes. It's fate. All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me. And then I'm going to go beyond, in order to break the curse of my heritage. And to do that, first, I will kill you. Look behind you!
Meryl! Is she alive?
I'm not sure. She was alive a few hours ago. Poor girl kept calling your name.
Meryl.
Stupid woman. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name.
I have a name.
No! We have no past, no future, and even if we did, it wouldn't be truly ours. You and I are just copies of our father, Big Boss.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we've finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Fox Die.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed. They've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a BDA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
Colonel, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm listening.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me.
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
To bomb the place.
What?
Not only that, B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Fox Die. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may only be a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But, Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Meryl was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you, after all the lies.
Colonel.
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back.
What? What are you doing? What?
Snake!
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it.
What happened?
Snake, the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Houseman.
Put the Colonel back on.
He's been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Yes, he's a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
President ordered this?
President is a busy man. I have complete authority here.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Smart. You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the Genome Army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief is already dead.
So you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all?
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh well, that's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. Well, the bombs will be dropping soon, and you two have a lot of catching up to do. Farewell.
There's no way out for us. Let's finish this before the airstrike. You stole everything from me. Only your death can satisfy me. Only your death can return to me what is rightly mine. She'll make a beautiful sacrifice for our final battle. Do you see this? It will be the time limit for our final battle. This nuclear module is set to detonate at the precise moment of her death.
Let's see if we can do this first try.
If you win, you might still be able to save her. You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end. If you cross this line, you fall. At this height, it will kill even you. Have at you, Snake.
Let's do it. Oh, I think I could have had him in the infinite loop there. I got the perfect start. For some reason, I've gotten really bad at this fight lately. Really inconsistent. Oh, you bitch.
Nice shot! Better hurry! It's going to blow!
No.
Hurry!
What? Hurry! What? Does he say that usually? Was that even Cam Clark? Does he say that usually in the original game? In non-integral versions? I don't know if I've ever heard that before. Maybe I'm just tired, because I am pretty tired, but that sounded weird. I feel like I've never heard that before.
Hurry!
Yeah, that's definitely weird. That's definitely weird. I don't think he says that in the original version. That's an integral only line, I think.
Have at you, Snake!
All right, no fucking around. Fuck you.
Meryl! Meryl?
Snake, is that you? Snake, oh, you're alive! Thank God.
Meryl. Meryl, are you okay?
Are you okay? Is that all you can say?
Meryl, it must have been terrible.
Oh, it wasn't that bad. I didn't give in to the torture.
Torture?
And things even worse than that. I was fighting too. Just like you.
You're a strong woman.
Fighting them made me feel closer to you. I felt like you were there with me. It gave me the strength to go on. But I was scared.
I'm sorry.
Don't say that. But it made me realize something. During all the pain and shame, there was one thing I was sure of. A single hope that I held on to. And that hope kept me alive. Snake, I wanted to see you again.
Meryl. That's my Kodak.
Snake, it's me.
Otacon, good news. Meryl's okay.
All right. You saved her, man. Good job.
I got some bad news, too. We're about to be bombed.
Oh, boy. I guess we're considered expendable.
Is there a way out of here?
A way out? Yeah. You can take the loading tunnel to the surface. There's a parking garage right next to you. The tunnel leads from there to the surface.
The door in front?
No. It's a small entrance to the west of that door.
How about the security?
I just unlocked it. Who do you think you're talking to? I'll take care of security along your escape route, too.
What are you going to do?
Me? I'll stay here.
Are you crazy?
I need a little more time to take care of your escape route.
But...
unlocking the security doors is difficult work. Only I can do it.
Otacon.
Don't worry. I'm staying here. It's my own decision.
Otacon, this is a hardened shelter, but they're going to use a surface-piercing nuclear bomb. It won't hold.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know. Snake, I'm a complete person now. I've found a reason to live.
Good. Don't die on me.
Same to you. Take care of Meryl, okay?
I will.
Okay, I gotta go. I promise I'll do something about your escape route.
Thanks.
Thanks? Well, that sounds nice.
I believe in you.
Thanks, Snake.
Let's get the hell out of here.
What about him? Where's Otacon?
He's fighting right now. With his old self. To be the man he wants to be.
He's fighting for us too?
Yeah. And I don't want it to be in vain.
Me too.
Meryl.
Snake.
Meryl. It started.
I must be heavy.
Looks like we're not gonna have a love scene after all.
Looks that way. Too bad.
Let's get out of here.
Snake, it's freezing outside. You need some clothes.
There's my sneaking suit.
Hurry up. good, Snake. Hurry!
Alright, before we do this next sequence, there's one person we need to call. No response from Campbell. No response from Nastasha. No response from Meryl. No response from Otacon. No response from Deep Throats. No response from Master. But what about Mei Ling?
Snake, they've placed the Kano under arrest. I don't know what I should do. This will probably be your last save.
I'm going to miss those proverbs of yours.
Snake.
Mei Ling, I have a favor to ask you. Make a hard copy of all the codec conversation data up to this point. I want some insurance.
Okay, Snake, leave it to me.
B3 as well. Thank you very much for the year, for the 12 months.
Snake, please. Be safe for me.
Alright, let's do it.
I'll drive! Damn, a surveillance camera!
Good job.
Damn, no keys! All right, keys! I got it, Snake! Jump in! Fire that! Snake, hold on!
Oh, hey, something I have to try here. Someone discovered something crazy with this game recently. If you switch to controller port number 2 during this final sequence, you can control all the guards. But I'm not sure if it's possible to do it on PS3. Let's see if it's possible. I don't think I'll be able to unpause here. No. So I'll have to unpause and then switch over. Alright, let's try it. Oh fuck, integral. I don't think you can do it on integral. Let's try it.
Here they come!
I'm controlling one of them!
We'll never make it! Snake, clear a path!
I definitely ran off screen with one of them. I clipped through the wall with him. Yeah. Let's see.
Okay, Snake.
Right, let's change it again for the second one.
We're not out of the woods yet.
Here they come!
No, what about the last guy?
Snake, clear a path!
I'd have to have another controller plugged in to shoot at the same time. A separate controller plugged into controller port 1 so I could shoot them at the same time. That's so crazy, man. Mantis from Beyond the Grave. Yeah, I don't think this is... I'm not sure if this is by design. It's really weird being able to control both of those guys at the same time. I think it's possible to control all of them if you do it correctly. I saw someone theorize that they may have done this for like debugging the game or something. It's just like, what's the logic here? You know? Why would they allow the player to control all of these guys at this point? With something like Mantis, obviously it makes sense. Ties in with the character and that part of the story with how they break the fourth wall. Here, you know, I don't know, clipping through walls with them and shit just feels kind of funky. But pretty interesting.
Hurry! I'll drive. Damn, a surveillance camera. Damn, no keys. All right, keys. I got it, Snake. Jump in. Snake, hold on.
Hey, see you later, cannon spikes.
Uh-oh, Snake.
Here they come!
We'll never... Okay, Snake, let's go. We're not out of the woods yet.
Here they come!
We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path. You did it, Snake!
Not yet, Snake! It's not over yet! Liquid!
Outer Heaven, thank you for the raid. We're just wrapping up here. What's up, guys? Deeper, thank you for the resub. What's up, fools? We were just fucking around with the guards here. I wasn't sure if it would be possible on Integral, but it is. Recently it was discovered that you can control the guards during the chase sequence if you switch to controller port number 2. Which is pretty wild. I just tested it out there. And it works. Yeah, I'm not sure if this is an Easter egg. I'm kind of doubtful if it's by design. I think it might have been some kind of debugging feature that they forgot to get rid of. Because it's very strange. You can control all the enemies and get them to run through the walls and stuff. It doesn't feel... to me, it doesn't really feel like something that's there by design, but I mean, maybe they meant to leave it in, even if it was for debugging purposes or whatever. It's really weird.
Look, Snake, daylight. We're gonna crash.
Alright, fools, enjoy the ending.
Meryl, are you okay?
Yeah, Just a little shook up.
Meryl, can you move?
It's no good. I can't move.
What happened to Liquid?
I can't see him either.
Liquid's dead. Uh-oh.
Snake! Snake!
If he's dead, that means...
Don't say it, Snake.
What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel.
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Acting alone? What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 Spirits have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, you can rest easy. Meryl's fine.
Really? Thanks. Thank you, Snake. Snake, I'm sorry. I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expected you to come home alive.
Me neither. I better not show my face around here.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
Also, there's a helicopter waiting for you on Fox Island.
Dr. Hal Emmerich should be somewhere on the base. I want someone to bring him in.
I understand. Leave it to me.
Okay, Roy. Are you gonna be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I look forward to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About Fox Die.
Meryl will be fine. She wasn't included in its programming.
What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said that she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling is with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi.
I heard about my brother.
I'm sorry. But he had one last message he wanted to say to you.
What?
He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you. Naomi, your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world. He fought with every ounce of strength in his body.
Maybe. Maybe now he's finally found some peace. He wasn't really my brother anymore. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar, he's been like a ghost. A ghost looking for a place to die.
Naomi, Liquid died from Fox Die too. What about me? When am I gonna go?
That's up to you.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time is up.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time left to you. Live, Snake. That's all I can say to you. Each person is born with their fate written into their own genetic code. It's unchangeable, immutable. But that's not all there is to life. I finally realized that. I told you before the reason that I was interested in genes and DNA. Because I wanted to know who I was, where I came from. I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was, who my parents were. And I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life. But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything. Just like with the genome soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most we can say about DNA is that it governs a person's potential strengths, potential destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether or not you're in the Fox Die program isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live. Don't you think, Snake? Don't worry. I'm going to choose life too. Until today, I've always looked for a reason to live. But from here on, I'm going to just live. Genes exist to pass down our hopes and dreams for the future through our children. Living is a link to the future. That's how all life works. Loving each other, teaching each other. That's how we can change the world. I finally realized it. The true meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
Look, I found this.
Let's keep it as a reminder.
Of what? A reminder of a successful mission? Or the first time we met?
A reminder of how to live.
Huh?
Until today, I've lived only for myself. Survival has been the only thing I cared about in my life.
That's not just you. That's how everyone is.
I only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
What about now? What do your genes say about your future now?
Maybe it's time I live for someone else.
Someone else?
Yeah. Someone like you. Maybe that's the real way to live.
So, where to, Snake?
David. My name's David.
Okay. So where to, Dave?
I think it's time we look for a new path in life.
A new path?
A new purpose.
Will we find it?
We'll find it. I know we'll find it.
What are those?
Caribou. To the Aleutians, the caribou is a symbol of life. It'll be spring here soon.
For us too.
Yeah. Spring brings new life to everything. It's a time for hope. I've lived here a long time, but Alaska has never looked more beautiful. Sky,